Hello, people.
Okay.
I hit start streaming.
Nice.
Let's see what happens.
Alright.
Only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
We are on take 4.
Yeah.
Annie. Claiming Charmander.
I don't know who I'm claiming. I can't remember who I claimed last time. Should I
Bulbasaur.
not be claiming Charmander? There's
You
a
should
Bulbasaur?
not.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
You can take
because...
Squirtle, but you should take either Bulbasaur or Squirtle.
Okay. There. Got Bulba.
I'm just chatting
Oh.
right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to my screen here.
Wait,
Well,
did I name my Bulbasaur J? No, I didn't lose Bulbasaur.
no, you didn't. I think you just named it Bulby or something. Make sure you put
Okay.
a 1 in it, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you check the stream and see if it's okay? I can see it's
Yeah.
not dropping frames, but I mean, is everything okay? Things seem weird from the settings I changed.
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, cool. Well, so far so good then. I gotta start over, hey?
Yep, sadly.
New game.
Because I goofed.
What the heck? Alright. Hello, Professor. Working okay. So far so good.
Yeah.
Easy. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to our stream. We've been having technical difficulties. I think so far they're okay. So we started back up, so doing pretty good. Other than troubleshooting was annoying. But pretty good overall. What am I named? Cookie? I think that's what I named myself last time. I don't know what my select button is actually. I deleted my C.
Oh.
What is select on this emulator? I need to
Backspace for me.
Yeah, we're doing good. Playing a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke Soul Link challenge. Annie King hasn't played Pokemon much in a while, so we're teaching him.
Gotta learn.
Control is select.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Gary wants to try to beat up my new Pokemon. Good luck, Gary.
Now the only button I hit is control, apparently. Why don't I know how to play?
I don't know.
What am I doing? Yes, I'm Cookie. What's your grandson's name? Nope, I hit select again.
Oops.
My rival was
Silly.
You're my rival.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I didn't think about doing something like that. My bad.
Well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. I should remember to get my potion out of the PC.
Yep.
Last time I forgot. I almost got killed by a Pidgey. I take Bulby? I'm gonna take Bulbasaur. I'm gonna take Bulbasaur.
Sure.
And
oh boy. Charmander got a critical.
gonna challenge myself and do level cap, so I want Bulbasaur.
Hey, I should have had my potion, and I don't have my potion. Dang it.
What? Oh, you
Oh
forgot
well,
your potion.
guess.
It doesn't matter if you
Yep.
lose the rival battle. It doesn't actually start
Mm.
until you get Pokeballs.
No.
Sometimes you just lose the rival battle.
Yeah. Especially when he gets a critical hit on you.
Yeah,
Dang.
exactly. Well, that's like Scratch never misses, but Tackle can miss, and then the random chance from crits and stuff like that. So.
Mm.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, Gary, that's rude. Telling your grandpa smell you later. What the heck's that about?
It's a Squirtle. No, I don't want Squirtle. I want Bulbasaur. Yeah, there we go. Pokemon is really quite energetic.
Nice.
Good.
Energetic Pokemon.
You want to give a nickname Bulby? I can't call it Bulby. That's cheating. Puppy.
Mine's Bulba. So.
Oh. I named myself Cookie. I meant to name myself Maple. I'm gonna name my Bulbasaur Maple.
Okay.
Oh look, you took a Charmander. And you took a
Oh
Charmander.
boy. Look at me go.
We gotta fight now.
Taking those Charmanders.
Yeah. You use those save states.
Yeah. That's
Weird,
the plan.
it says you minimized your application every time you go to a save state.
Oh. Oh wait, is my Pokemon healed? Yep. Okay, good.
I know how to battle. Oh, it's faster than me. That's a bad sign.
Pidgey.
Inflicting damage is key to any battle. Imagine that. I'm gonna lose.
Yeah. Charmander's cheap.
Yeah, I might. I mean, I could use my potion to just not lose. Why is this that thing? I'll get a new potion soon. I don't want to die.
Hey wait, I don't have any Pokeballs yet, so I guess I can't capture this guy.
Yeah, not yet. Your encounter
Beat him
will
up.
count. Your encounter will count next time you come back instead of now.
That's
Come
it.
back with Pokeballs.
Oh yeah, 23 XP points.
Yeah. I won. I just wasted my potion. It's working this time, yes. At least so far it's working, Gamma.
Where was that extra potion that was around here?
You gotta talk to that guy.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Okay, then there's not one. It's in the city.
Oh, okay.
Or sorta in the city. Yep, so far so good, Gamma.
Another Pidgey.
Changed a bunch of encoder settings. If anything seems weird on the stream though, let me know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Annie can check, and it's not dropping frames or anything, so. Panda. Hello, Panda. How's Panda? What's one Bulba? It's his Bulby. Yeah, that. Look at that. Emote of Bulby.
Nice.
Bulbasaur with a human face. I like that. Oh, talking to this person instead of moving. My bad. Alright, guy. Give me my potion back. I had to use one. Did y'all lose and have to restart? No. We just started because the stream decided they wanted to be dumb.
Mm-hmm.
My OBS was being a piece of poop. I had to change a bunch of encoder settings so that it would stop. I think it, like, I don't know. It doesn't like having other streams open. So, any stream on Discord is like conflicting. But I changed a bunch of encoder settings around and it seems to be running better. This is fine. Yes. This is fine. Uh-oh. My battery is running low.
Battery?
That's my computer. What the heck?
That was me.
I know. I must have done it by accident.
It happens.
Well, now I broke everything on the stream.
Did you? Oh yeah. It's big time slideshow.
I'm hoping it just comes back to normal in a minute once it's over the fact that it was low on battery.
Here's hoping. Gotta deliver Prof Oak's parcel here. It's better than the slideshow, but it looks like it's dropping frames again. I delivered Oak's parcel. Excellent. Custom Pokeball.
Right. Is it alive again?
No. I think it's better now, yeah?
It seems fine to me. It's just... Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It was like... It was unplugged at some point and... Uh-oh! We got a raid. Better
Leaf
not
Zombie
die
raided
now.
my stream with 7 viewers.
Pokedex.
Computer, you better work.
I hope it works.
Computer, this is bad timing to be stupid.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Nice, happy raid day. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Leaf Zombie. Welcome in all the Raiders. I don't know if my computer is very happy right now, so I'm sorry if the stream sucks. It kind of died again. It's a soul link, but Annie King accidentally called it a spirit link, and we're going with it.
Yep.
Rowdy.
We're putting our own twist on it.
Computer pooped.
Uh-oh, did it die?
I think the emulator is just dead. I don't think my stream is dead. Did you ever get OBS figured out? Well, I changed a bunch of settings on it. Not better anymore. No, I know.
It was better about, 2 minutes ago. And then everything went bad. Silly OBS. What the heck? I got Pokeballs now. I can catch Pokemon. No, I don't want a Rattata.
Now my whole computer is dropping frames, not just my OBS.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Eee.
the emulators are like 2%.
What is going on over there?
I don't know. But you
Weird.
can watch. Maybe you can watch Annie King. Oh.
Maybe. I'll keep it going.
Yeah. Go Annie, go.
I'll beat up a Pidgey. Catch a Pidgey. Oh, look at that. I'm so good at catching Pidgeys, clearly.
Everything is terrible forever!
Oh yeah, Pidgey's
Yep,
nickname.
it's no good. Your audio's
Is it there?
fine. You can chat.
Like,
You
so
just
the
can't play
video is just
anything.
all broken? Oh boy. Alright, who'd like to name my second Pokemon?
Hi. Thank you, Leaf Zombie. We appreciate it, and thank you for the raid. Well, we'll get it figured out eventually. It's just
Thanks, Leaf
pain in the
Zombie.
butt right now.
Hope the
See
rest of
you
your day goes
around.
well.
Yeah, hope you have a good day. We'll see you around sometime. Funny because it doesn't say it's dropping frames, but like it's clearly dropping frames. It is in fact doing absolutely nothing.
It's really weird because yeah, the audio is coming through fine, but
Yeah, the
all the video
audio's
stuff is
perfect.
just so broken.
Yeah.
What the heck, eh?
Very strange. Alright.
There. I'll name my Pidgey Leaf in honor of Leaf Zombie rating.
Alright. Do it. Good Pidgey you got there.
Alright, gotta heal my Pokemon. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Heal all the Mons.
Yes.
All 2 of them.
Do it. OBS. What do you want from me? Help. At least we have Gamma here sending the emotes.
Yep. Go
Yeah.
Gamma.
Thank you. We appreciate it. I feel like it works fine as long as I do absolutely nothing. I'm just being your streaming PC right now.
Yes! I approve. This is a different way of doing
That's
dual
right.
PC stream.
I'm watching I'm watching the stream on mobile, and like it's fine. But if I ever start moving, it just dies.
Sheesh. What if you try to close your emulator and open it back up? Maybe the emulator is just being weird.
Yeah, maybe. That's
What
true.
if you try the other emulator? I don't know.
Alright. If I can ever save my game, I'll try that.
Okay. All right. Let's level up Leaf here. Gotta do a little bit of grinding.
Yeah. No, because it like it like kills the entire stream if I do anything.
Oh, really?
I have to just
Hmm.
do absolutely nothing. I like move my mouse 2 inches. It's like nah, you're done.
Wow. It's like no stream for you.
Cookie tried saving his game and it went slideshow. Yeah, I like as soon as I moved my mouse, it started dying, and then I hit pause and it just exploded.
That's just super strange.
Why is it this way? Hmm. And then we've got my choppy background music, so like your stream,
Hmm.
your gameplay, and our audio is okay, but everything else is
Hmm.
busted. Okay. Hmm.
Look at me go. Wrecking the Ratata
Yeah,
in a slideshow.
do it.
Hey. That was a mean hit, Ratata. Now I gotta go heal. So much work. Hello, Ducky. Welcome in. What a great battle. Aw, thanks, T Cookie. You're so kind. I'm trying to become a Pokemon master here.
I hate this. Rip. Yes, rip,
Well,
rip, rip. Lots of rips.
do we want to do some a different game, but I host the stream potentially?
I think I can
Just to
host
see?
the stream as long as I'm not watching your game.
Oh, that's fair. Well, then just kill my game and see what happens.
Okay, hold on. Let's try that. Now you can see my Discord window. Yeah. It works fine now. It's just Discord stream ruins everything.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe there was a change in the update and it messes up the encoding or something like that.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if stream is good now, but on my end it feels like the computer's okay. Yeah. No, it's fun.
Yeah, it looks good.
I hate it. Ducky, we are working on finding a new J and U.
We are.
Weird. Yeah. Strange. Is there a way you can share your screen that's not Discord that we could try? Hmm. It's like extra weird because we've done it before. Seems if you don't have Discord Nitro, it might not work as well. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we've never had Discord Nitro. Though yeah, maybe they did an update and made it so that, you know, free Discord isn't as good as paid for Discord. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm still mad at you.
Still
Andy.
mad at me? Oh. I'm sorry.
Oops, I should get the package, I guess.
Yeah, you should get the package.
I streamed Discord before and never had an issue. Yeah, like we did this a month ago at our last community night, and it worked fine. I don't know why I decided to do this today. Not doing anything differently.
Nope. Yeah, at least we fixed the problem. All it is just you can't see me do my leveling up. That's all.
That's so boring. You gotta see both. There's a Discord update recently. It could be because of the update. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. There it is. Why doesn't
we could also
technology work?
we could switch games too, right? Where if we want,
It could.
could do some Old Republic, Sea of
Is it?
Thieves.
And it came back. For your punishment, Annie, you have to tell everyone what happened.
Oh, okay. Well, what happened is I was a very bad Pokemon trainer, and I'd named one of my Pokemon after Ducky's dad, Jay, and then Jay fainted during a battle because I was a bad Pokemon trainer. And because is a Soul Lock, T Cookie had named his Pokemon after Ducky, and so when Jay fainted, Ducky had to go away too. So I did a very bad job being a Pokemon trainer. I am forever cursed.
That's right.
And Pain Blanche wherever
Yeah.
they
You
are.
killed Ducky
I'm
and
glad
his
we
dad.
became friends, and here's to
Yep.
more years of streams and friendship.
Thank you, Harviticus.
Thanks,
We
Harviticus.
appreciate that. Especially with the technical difficulties being annoying.
Hmm.
I'm glad. Oh, I just punched the microphone.
Yeah.
I'm glad we became friends too.
No full story. Wait,
What a good random
What did-
raid.
I guess I missed something from the story.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what I missed.
Kill the Pokemon. You killed Jay, and I had to kill
Yeah.
Ducky because of it.
Yeah. That's how I remember it, but maybe I missed something. I don't know.
Yeah, thank you, Harviticus. How are you doing today? Crazy that it's been a year already, and I guess
I
you
know.
rated us like. I know it was the day after we got affiliate, so it was like 11 and a half months ago. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Challenge. What about the challenge? I forget. I don't have Pokeballs yet, do I? Does he give me
Oh,
Pokeballs?
learn Leech Seed.
I forgot to read.
Did you deliver the parcel?
Yeah, does he
If you
give me
deliver the
Pokeballs?
parcel, you get Pokeballs.
Well, I just killed my encounter.
Well then,
Oops.
that is unfortunate.
Yeah. No Pidgey for me. Tell them the challenge. Oh, they know what the Nuzlocke Soul Link challenge is. A lot of them do that already. Lots of the people from the raid were part of a 8-person Soul Link challenge.
Playing games with Liehord. How you guys doing today? Yeah, I'm glad just found you guys under the cranium tag. Rest is history. Yeah,
Yay!
that's great to hear. You're doing good, Ty.
Yay,
What game
Canadians!
are you playing with Liehord there?
I don't like this tail whip. Oh dear. No, I'm scared. I'm running. No, we're not losing the run to a Rattata.
I would laugh at that.
I was probably safe, but I think after it tail whipped, if it got a critical hit, I was dead. So
Mm.
I'm not taking that chance. We're doing pretty good, Herviticus. We both have the day off, which we were supposed to stream a bunch. But whenever I watch Annie King's game through the Discord stream, it slows my stream down to like 0.2 frames per second.
Yep.
Like literally a frame every couple seconds. It's terrible. Oh,
Like, I
you
guess
know
we
what?
could try using like Google Meet or something, or any of the other meeting programs.
Yes, yeah.
Technically.
I'm going to get another encounter. It's not a Mankey. Oh, we don't get to name it Danky.
Uh-oh.
Remember when we had Danky the Mankey?
Yep.
Ooh, I don't like that very much. How much damage does this tackle do? Oh, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, Ryan, I'm sorry. There might be a Mankey at some point. I will name it Danky in honor. If I find one. Alright, I got a Rattata.
Yay.
At level 5, so that's not bad.
That's pretty good.
Who wants to be a Rattata, chat? Whoops. Ooh. I'll name my number 2 Leaf also.
Okay. That works.
There we go.
Was it not our number 4 Pokemons that were Jay and Ducky, I think?
Yeah, our number 4 were Jay and Ducky last time. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, Weaselin. Too late. I've already named him.
How's Lost
Big
Ark
rip.
going
Big rip, I'm
from
sorry.
Zach? It's going okay so far. I'm liking it.
Hello, Zach.
My bard likes to play lots of harp songs and stuff, so that's great.
I was gone all weekend, so I didn't get to play. Did watch Andy play a bit though. I'm gonna actually go do my captures and not working name a more iconic duo, right? Yeah, it was sad. Just, like it works fine, clearly. Right now it's working okay. As long as I'm not watching another stream, it works fine. But if I have anything else open, it just poops itself.
Shucks. Guess I gotta catch this Rattata.
And it was weird because our stream was at like literally 5 seconds per frame. Not frames per second, seconds per frame. But our audio was fine. So I don't know what to do about this.
I got the Rattata.
Annie
My
King,
number Pokemon. What's up?
this is where that potion is. It's on my screen
Oh, hey.
right now.
Okay.
In the top
Oh.
corner. I'll show you how to get there if you want. See, it's
Yeah,
on
I'll
the other
just-
side of this tree.
Oh yeah, okay.
So you gotta go like down this way,
Down
out
around
toward,
and
yeah, out towards this route, and then if you go up, you can get around back here.
okay. Anybody want to name my third Pokemon? It's just a rat, so it's not exciting.
Name it Randy, like B Wizzle requested mine to be.
Randy?
Yeah.
Alright. We'll do it. Not that anyone can see what I'm doing, so...
I hear you say FPS. Yeah, frames per second, not first-person shooter. We were just playing Sackboy Adventure, just a fun co-op game. And yeah, mine does that too for some reason. I think it's some weird processor random issue with the PC. Yeah, and it's weird because like last month we did this on our community day. And it worked. I mean, we did it for a couple hours and it was fine the whole time.
I found a level 2 Mankey second Pokemon that I found on this route. Dang it! Well, goodbye, Mankey.
Poor Danky.
Yep. Why couldn't you be the first one? No.
Anyone want to be this encounter? Ducky can be this one. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Name your next one Jay. Ducky, should I name this one Jay or Ducky? You can choose. I'll name it either one. But yeah, I'm wondering if it's Discord or just watching another stream itself that causes it. It's probably not Discord, but I don't know. You ever get a Dratini? I call dibs for that name. Okay, sounds good. You want it to be called Ducky, okay. Ducky it is. There we go, we got Ducky. I think I can go in here and do my fourth encounter. Even though I should have 5, but I killed a Pidgey for no good reason.
Oops.
Pikachu? I want a Pikachu. Give me a Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pika? It is a Metapod. That is not a Pikachu. Should have brought more Pokeballs with me.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I'm gonna have to go get more when I go back. Pipe, 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 pipe. I'm gonna name this one Gamma. Because Gamma was here when everything was terrible.
Alright.
And applied chat with some emotes.
Yep. Alright. So I had to go south to try to get that thing there?
Yeah, basically from like the Pokemon Center-ish area in that city, you just go west.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, I see now. Yep.
Then you'll find a place
go.
where you can go up.
All the way around the fence.
Kill it! No, I'm not killing it. You only get a limited number of encounters. I have to catch them all. I already killed one by accident.
Silly tea cookie.
Yeah. Alright, number 4. Gamma is here. I'm naming it Gamma after Gamma Pain, Ducky. What do I want from
What do you
Olive
want?
Garden?
I want Olive Garden.
No, any stream broke. I had to make it break, otherwise mine. I don't know what I want from Olive Garden.
Breadsticks.
Go heal before I
Pasta.
do anything else here. Breadsticks and pasta. I don't know. Pasta. Something good. How do you fix it? I can't. I can do this. Ready? Everyone prepare yourselves for frame rate dimension. You got Alfredo tortellini? I'll get like... Yeah, chicken parm sounds good. Good idea, Panda. Okay, here we go. Watching stream.
Mm-hmm.
Done. Stream broken. This is what happens when we watch any stream, Panda. Everything is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
So, you don't watch any stream.
Nope.
Frame rate dimension hype. Why does it die? I don't know why it dies.
My internets are too powerful for Tea Cookie's internets,
Yeah.
clearly. Trying to upload too much video data.
Wait, is that because you got triple vaxxed and I'm only double vaxxed? My 5G
That's
can't keep
right.
up with you?
Yeah, my 5G is superior. I got more
Oh,
bandwidth
that
because I
makes
got
sense.
triple.
No wonder it
Triple
worked
dose,
last.
man.
That's why it worked a month ago and it doesn't work now.
That's right. I'm filling up the internet tubes with data.
My 5G isn't good enough. You must Zoom call or team call. Yeah. We were talking about trying that with like Google Meets or Zoom or whatever.
Oh, actually, let me see. Let me see. I'll do Google Meet here quickly.
Google Meets. Did I say Google Meets? I think it's just Google Meet, right?
Yeah, it's just Google Meet, but that's okay.
Google Meets. Yummy. Bacon.
So if I'm gonna go new meeting,
I need to
start
turn
an
it
instant meeting. What's an instant meeting? How does this work? No, I don't want it using any of those. That's okay. Add others. You wanted to go, which Gmail should I go to? The bowling one or the other one?
Well, I don't care either one.
Okay.
Google is expanding into meat shops. That's right. Oh. I should switch trains if Ducky doesn't die. We don't want to kill Ducky off again. He'll never forgive
Yeah,
us.
I don't even have Jay yet, so.
Where did you
so
do your encounters? Or you can tell me that after you figure your Google thing out, I guess.
I want to present a window. I want it to be this. Sure. Presenting my screen. To avoid an infinity mirror, don't share an entire screen or browser. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for telling me that, Google Meet.
Who says I want to avoid? Who says I want to
Exactly.
avoid an infinity mirror?
Yeah. Though it is kind of cool that, you know, there's actually some service that actually recognizes that, yeah, you can have an infinity mirror if you're
Yeah.
not careful. So many of them will just be like, no, infinity mirror, that's all you get. It's like, thanks a lot. Okay, so I might be silly, but for Route 2, it's only this part of Route 2 that's like right in front of going to Viridian Forest, right?
Yeah.
So I can catch one of, like, I'd have to catch like basically the same Pokemon, which sucks.
No, because there's Dupe's Claws. So if you catch one that, or if your encounter is one you already own, then you can skip it.
Okay. Because all the ones in Route 2 for me are ones I already have, because it's basically just Pidgeys and Rats, so.
Oh, it should give you Caterpie or Weedle at some point if you keep
Yeah?
finding
Okay.
things. Yeah.
Okay.
Olive Garden's ready at 5:15. I'm gonna walk around the mall and then come home with food to party. Okay. See you then.
Party! I'm jealous.
I never should have gotten into this battle. Hold on. I'm leaving. And a Pika. Oh, in Viridian Forest you can get a Pika, yeah.
I want a Pika.
You have to get lucky because it's 10% or less. It might even be 5%. Might be 2% actually. They're pretty rare.
Did you want to try seeing what the Google Meet is going to break the stream?
We can try it.
Okay. Cause I sent your Gmail a invite link.
I mean, let me save here.
Yep, it's a good plan.
A different game file that is already saved. What? No.
Stop giving me
Oh,
rats.
I said no.
I can't.
I spammed the buttons. I spammed the button too fast and said I didn't want to do it. Can you force a Pika with the duplicate law? You can't force a Pika with the duplicate law because of Metapod existing and Kakuna. Oh, and I guess you can only have one of the caterpillars outside of the forest, so you can always get the second one in the forest. So no, you cannot force a Pika.
This darn level 4 Rattata won't let me escape. He's being a jerk.
What the heck? Alright, I'm going
So I
to
gotta
switch
kill
to
him.
just chatting for a second because I have to go into my email and stuff. I don't think Bream needs to see my email. Ugh. Does Duplo not count for the EO lines? Well, I don't actually know. Anyone in chat actually know that? But it doesn't matter either way because Caterpie and Weedle are both in the forest, and you can only have one of them before the forest encounter. You're back. Welcome back, Yama.
Welcome back.
We're trying to Google Meet to share the screen instead of a Discord call to see if that also breaks the stream. Okay. So I have to join. And then you have to present, and then I capture it through there. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already presenting, so as soon as you join, you should see it.
Oh.
Ideally.
It's still trying to get in.
Oh. Do I have to like let you in? Hang
Maybe. I don't know.
on. Hmm. Should I maybe send you another invite or something? Because I don't see a message saying you're joining.
Google Meet Shop. Okay, hold on. Let me try again.
Okay.
Join now. Connecting. Still trying to get in.
Okay.
Sad boy, this was fun. Pika
Like
pika.
here, I can try adding again and see what happens. I don't know. Another invitation sent.
Shambles. You send it to the same email?
Yep.
Okay.
Like I can. I'm assuming you already have. Send you this too. I don't know. Guess I could also just try stop presenting for a minute just to see if that'll allow you to join. I don't know.
Alright.
Got in? Okay, cool.
Why
That's
did that
good.
work so much better? That's weird. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go.
Now.
Sure.
Hey. Who's this guy presenting?
I don't know. He wants to meet about Pokemon battles, clearly.
Yeah.
Important meeting. Gamma Pain with all the emotes.
So. This is sort of working, kind of. I'm gonna have to. I'm scared about switching. This your full name is on the screen.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I never thought of that.
Like I can crop it out. I just don't know where the cropping line is right now, so it might show up.
Yeah. Wait, can we, like, change our names or something? That's kind of... I guess it makes sense for, like, what we're trying to do, but...
Yeah.
That's it. I gotta make another email address for just my
Guess so.
Anycankling. There you go.
Oh no, that's not right.
What if I go host controls? Sure. View all host settings.
But you know what? I'm watching your stream,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't exploded yet. So this might actually work.
Okay. Okay.
That's promising.
Yeah. Trying to see. Is there a way? As if there's not a way like you could, you know, at least rename yourself or something like that for the meeting.
Yeah.
Gotta be something to do something, no? Alright, here. I'll kill this for a minute.
Oh, meeting died.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do this. Just create a quick Gmail account.
Okay.
Because it might as well, arguably. I don't know why I don't have one. They
That's
technically
fair.
have my soul, right? So.
So it was like, no, about like this. I don't know if I should actually show that ID on screen either. Alright. I'll do this so I can play while you get that going.
Sure. Oh,
I think I'm gonna just go through the forest and train up my other guys on Metapods.
okay.
Use the Maple Tree Gamers account. Oh yeah, actually you could have just used the Maple Tree Gamers account.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh well. Hello, Paint Blush.
That's it.
How are you doing, Paint Blush? Discord has exploded my stream, so we're trying to find alternate methods of Annie King sharing his screen. We were supposed to start at 2 o'clock. We've been playing for about half an hour. The other 2.5 hours have been figuring things out. How rude. What's rude? Discord's rude? Why would Discord do this? Discord's lame.
Mm,
Hates me. Alright, I apologize if I ruined the run by fighting this bug catcher too early. I don't think I will, but just in case. Oh, you know what I never did? I never bought potions. I never bought antidotes or Pokeballs. So I should probably go back and do that.
okay. Okay, you know what? I'll just. Yeah, I'll just use the Maple Tree Gamer account for now.
Okay.
That'll make it quicker. Yeah, shoot. I think I've got the password for the Gmail account in here.
Okay,
Why do
yeah, I
have
haven't
that
changed it yet.
password?
Way to go, Maple. Maple's getting good. Level
Are you
8.
able to send it to me through a private chat?
Password?
Yeah.
Discord doesn't
Thanks.
want people to have nice things. It's so rude. Yeah, agreed.
Really is. Really is.
Hold on. Before I send it to you, I need to make sure I don't mindlessly attack this Caterpie and get Ducky killed again.
Good point. Good point.
Okay, there we go. I think it's that.
That looks right.
If it doesn't work, let me know, but...
Yeah, signed me in.
Look at that nice white box on the screen.
Yeah, it's a very good white
Professionals.
box. That's right.
Alright, Maple. Beat up this little caterpillar dude.
Okay, so I saved it.
Password would actually be 244466666. That's right. Bewizzle's too clever for us. He figured it out.
Man, how the heck do these people figure out our passwords? Jeez, trying to be so secretive.
So smart.
Clearly you're not good at this. Alright, so Google Meet. New meeting. Start an instant meeting.
Good job, Maple.
Okay, here you go. Here's the new meeting link in
Ducky
Discord
girl
for
level
you.
4.
Good job, Ducky.
Okay. back to get items. I must not forget.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting items. Remember this.
Yeah, I should get some items too, actually. That's a good idea. I'm guessing like the Caterpie right before Viridian Forest spawn rate is pretty low.
Yeah.
Okay. Admit.
I'm in.
Yay. Alright. Presenting my screen.
We got it. Now I just have to
Yay.
crop this differently.
There you go.
Alright. Oh,
I need
that's not right.
Potions.
Is it control? Wait. What? I thought it was control. Meat shop has prevailed. Oh, it's alt.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Pain Blanche. Success!
Yay!
Yay!
We did it.
We did the thing.
Everything's better now.
Everything's not terrible. It's so clear too. Yeah, it's good. I'm actually impressed.
Seems clearer than the
It is
Discord
way
one,
better
but
than Discord, yeah.
doesn't surprise me because Discord without Nitro limits you to like what 30 FPS, right? So
Yeah, it's 720, 30 FPS, yeah.
I saved my game after buying all my stuff. Save state.
Beautiful.
Seamless. It was very nice.
We are in business.
Alright, now people get to watch me try to grind for that Caterpie on Route 2 here. Oof. Or something that I don't have. Because I'm pretty sure
Annie's
the
choppy.
Pokemon.
It's...
Yeah,
Annie's is a
I've got
little...
Rattata and Pidgey.
Wait, are you saying his voice is, or... his game?
Yeah, the game looks a little choppy
The game's
now.
a little bit choppy, yeah. It looks that way on my screen, too. It's way better than it was, so... As long as your voice is fine still.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna leave it. 8 Pokeballs. Should have probably got less than that, but... Okay, 4 potions. 3 antidotes. Video's a little choppy, but it works. Yeah, it's... yeah. It's the same as it's coming through on my screen. It's a little bit choppy to me. Annie?
like it'd probably help if it would let me actually like, you know, hide the preview of the shared screen, right? Because it's
Maybe,
having to
yeah.
render that also in the background.
Yeah.
So
Yay, it's working. Yep. We got it. We used Google instead of Discord and it worked fine.
yep.
Let's see your squad, Annie. We've been
Sure.
out of the
Yeah.
loop for like half an hour.
It's not an impressive squad, but it's a start.
Fair.
There's my squad.
Leaf
Gotta-
and Randy.
Yep.
Alright.
Randy is pretty much not being leveled up right now because, you know, it's a Rattata.
Wait, who's my number 3? Oh, Ducky's my number 3.
Not another rat. Seriously.
Oh, you're on Route 2 doing your encounter, right? And you just keep
Yep.
finding Rattata and Pidgey.
Yep.
Now that I think of it, I should have caught Rattata and Pidgey before I went to the place with Mankey, because I could have maybe got a Mankey. Are you guys linking by catch
Yeah.
order? Yeah, we're linking by catch order. We just figured it was more simple that way. What was I doing? There was actually something I wanted to do and it's gone. Left me. Oh yeah, I'm a Metapod. Yeah, sorry. It's okay though, because you'll be a Butterfree. And Butterfree's great.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if there's like an actual Google Meet app or whatever, instead of doing it through the browser.
It probably is. Do I want to go that way? I guess I need XP anyway. I may as well get that item. Just knock die. No, I actually like having Butterfree for like sleep powder and stuff like that. Oh. What? Critical hit me. Caterpillar.
Because he's mean.
Yeah. We can get Annie to name someone better after you get her.
Not a Pidgey, because I already got one. This is harsh.
Literally only Pidgeys and Rattatas.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that low of an encounter rate for.
I wouldn't know, but I'm definitely learning.
No kidding. Kind of want to do some research and figure it out.
Yeah, go for it. You could go to just chatting and do research if you want.
Well, I mean, I can use my other monitor and it won't cut your game off. I just need to.
Well, I don't know if people really want to be entertained by me fighting Pidgeys and Rattatas for now.
Oh, that's what they're here for.
Okay, critical hit. There you
Route-
go.
Route 2, Fire Red, encounter rate.
Watch this, it's like 0% or something.
Yeah. 5% Caterpie, 5% Weedle.
Oof.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Man, I really wish I hadn't caught the Rattata and Pidgey from earlier. Sheesh.
That's mean, because
Yeah.
it's in Gen 1 it's a 15% for Caterpie, 15% for Weedle,
hmm
and also 15% for Nidorans.
Oh. Do, do, do. I'll just listen to the music. There you go.
Yep. Do, 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 do. Down a Weedle.
Found a rat. Level 2
Imagine
rat.
that.
Oh yeah.
Another
yeah.
one.
Shocking. Shocking, I tell
At
ya.
least you're getting some good training in.
Yeah, I'm leveling up my Pidgey and my Bulba, so I'll take it. Do. Do, do. Oh, sweet, critical hit that rat. Excellent. Very nice.
feel like maybe I should train a little bit before I go through the forest.
I always overlevel, but only because I'm a bad Pokemon trainer.
Yeah, that's okay. In a Nuzlocke, overleveling is a good thing to do.
Well, that's good.
The only thing is, like, the grinding and fights that are too easy are not exciting, but, like,
Yeah.
that's why I'm gonna try and do level cap.
Okay.
Challenge myself. But I would not recommend you do that.
Alright.
Maybe one day,
Yeah. When I get good.
after we've taught you some more.
That's right. That's right.
Alright. Whoa! Whoa, rat-a-tat. That was inappropriate. Critical hit my Bulbasaur for 8 damage.
That is just rude.
And I have to potion or I'm gonna risk getting double crit and losing my starter. And
Mhm.
if we lose our starter, it's basically game over.
Yep.
Right now, anyway. So how are we gonna beat Brock with rat-a-tat?
Yeah, exactly. Tail
See,
whips
it
for the
crit
win, I
again.
guess.
It crit me again. It's a good thing I used that potion.
Nice.
What a bum.
Yep. Gotta be like me and... Oh no, you are fighting level 3 rat.
Yeah.
My level 3 rat didn't do any crits to me. Level 2 rat. Oh man.
I wish Harden only had like 5 power points so I could... Oh no, wait. Never mind. I don't want to use Struggle. Does a lot of recoil damage.
Hmm.
Then I
Good
get
job,
Gamma.
Pidgey. Pidgey wrecked that level 2 rat. Oh, level 4 rat. Oh man. Seems dangerous.
Pretty strong.
Gonna sand attack it. Yeah, that's right. Your accuracy fell. Maybe now you'll miss your hits. Oh,
you
sweet.
got a
Crit
crit.
on the
Nice.
rat. Boom. Yeah, you're just tail whipping me. I am not worried about that. I don't know why you're wasting your time tail whipping. Well, that was easy. I'll take it. Look at that. Leveling up my Pidgey. So strong.
Pidgey's getting pretty good.
I know. Maybe I just skip Route 2 and just go into the forest. I don't know. Oh, critical hit, one shot. Dead.
Well,
Dead
the
rat.
one benefit to doing this on Route 2 is that it'll give you another dupe for the forest in case you want to try and get lucky and get Pikachu.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey, Gamma, do you know, does Dupe's Claws normally apply to, like, the whole Evo line? Like, if you have a Caterpie and you find a Metapod? Or something like that. Anna was asking in chat earlier, and I wasn't actually sure.
Level 4 Pidgey. Ooh, that hurts. Critical hit. Ouch.
How much damage did the crit do?
Like 4, I think? Maybe 6? I'm just gonna heal.
Yeah, just be safe.
Yeah, I don't
No.
want to lose Leaf.
Good call.
Not after doing an awesome raid.
That's true.
Aw, how did my attack miss? What the heck?
What the heck?
There we go. I got a crit on it. It's dead. Oh yeah, leveled up.
Away. See, now I'm also just beating up Pidgeys and Rattatas, so
Mmm,
double the entertainment.
that's right. I wonder if there's a way I can like make the performance better or something like that.
I don't know. Why just use Leech Seed?
No, it doesn't look like there's any performance settings that I can change, unfortunately.
Well, Leech Seed doesn't do much. Alright, guess I gotta use a potion after all.
Oh well.
Yeah.
At least I'm not breaking your computer.
That's right. Jackal. People can still watch you play.
That's right.
It's not.
It's not smooth. Yeah.
It's just good enough. Pokemon. Alright, I think I can beat a level 2 Pidgey by myself. Go, Ducky,
Oh
go.
shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Darn it. I did a second sound attack accidentally.
Oh.
Oh, at least you used tail whips, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Especially if he's just gonna miss. Hopefully it just
Yeah.
misses.
Oh. Oh, come on. Why did my attack miss? That is silly.
No.
But his attack missed. Okay, good.
That's good. I've learned sand attack.
Oh, he tail whipped me. Okay, come on. This attack better
Should be
hit.
good as long as you hit, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll switch out. Okay, there we go. Did it. 40 XP.
I'm gonna try and get everyone to 6 and then go through the forest. Anyone else just get disconnected from Steam? I'm not sure because I wasn't logged on in the first place apparently.
I don't know either. I'd have
Yeah, I
to check.
just went to check and was like, I just went to open it and realized I wasn't logged in, so not sure.
I think I'm logged in, as far as I can tell. Let's go like this. We'll bring out Randy.
Oh no, don't
Just
die,
because I
Randy.
guess I should level up Randy, I think.
Oh, you're putting him up first. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were switching him in. I was like, oh no.
No,
Don't
good
kill
lord, no.
Randy.
Yeah.
Hello, Jay. How are you doing?
Welcome, Jay.
You guys are my radio on the drive home. Nice.
Yay!
playing some.
We're probably better than the traffic report,
Pokemon.
so you know.
That's right.
Okay, level 3, Randy, you can take on a level 5 Pidgey, right? No. No, you can't.
Birds eat rats.
That's right. Come on back, Randy. You just stood out there to look pretty. No, don't use a sand attack.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't found one of the caterpillars yet.
I know!
You've been at it for a while.
Yep. Ha ha ha. Seeded you, Pidgey. Give me back that HP you tried to take from me. Oh, why did my... Oh yeah, because he did sand attack on me. What a jerk. But his attack missed. That's right. Give me more health.
And he's seeded.
Yeah.
I found a level 2 Pidgey.
Hmm.
Oh! Rattatash killed it in one hit.
Nice.
The crit.
My gosh, as if this level 5 Pidgey is this strong versus a level 8 Bulbasaur. Like, what the heck?
Well, it lowered your accuracy a bunch.
Yeah. But even then, like, my tackle just didn't seem to be critting either. So, yeah. Oh well. Is what it is. Oh, finally a Caterpie!
Yay!
Level 5 Caterpie. Oh boy.
Leaf. What about Leaf, Panda? Leaf grew to level 6. Leaf's OP. Pidgey is descendant of Ho-Oh. Looks like it could be, hey?
Oh no, a string shot from Caterpie. Oh boy.
Don't accidentally kill this Caterpie.
I'm gonna do my best not to. I'm hoping one tackle won't crit and wreck his face.
No, it won't. Even if it crits, it won't. Come on, Rattata. I mean, no, come on, Pidgey. Rattata's the enemy.
Should I try catching at half health or do more damage?
Do it one more time, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jay, we're doing a Nuzlocke run, but also the Soul Link thing, or Spirit Link as I wrote in the title, is when we catch them, we link them by number. So like, our starters are number 1. We both have Bulbasaur, and then if either of our Pokemon die, the other person loses the corresponding number 1. So it's like Nuzlocke, but also an extra rule.
Yay, I got the Caterpie. So this is my 4th one. So since last time Jay was number 4, Jay gets to be number 4 again.
Alright. Shall I sand attack? I'm gonna sand attack. Oh jeez. I know. We're brave. We're not as brave.
Yeah.
There were or are people in the chat that were part of an 8-person Soul Link. I'm not that brave though. 2 is plenty. Ducky might die if I leave him in here.
There you go. Jay's back in the game.
Use Maple here.
I'm gonna go heal everybody.
Now my Ducky is number 3, so you can't accidentally kill the entire family off.
That's right.
Jay, last time we did this, King accidentally got his Pokemon named after Ducky killed, and then my number 4 was, my number 4 was named
No, I
after
think I had
Ducky,
Jay. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Annie's number 4 was named after you. Caterpie.
Oh yeah. Save game. There you go. Alright, now I gotta go level up my guys before adventuring into Viridian Forest.
Just gotta do one more level on Gamma and I'm ready to go.
Nice.
You could do your Viridian Forest encounter if you want.
Gonna be a beautiful butterfly.
People. I'm not taking any chances. Good. Good maple.
How did I not one-hit this rat? What the heck?
I'm surprised you only did half.
Yeah.
Without one hit would have put it in red.
Mm-hmm.
Maple grew to level 10. Maple's getting too strong.
Oh, look out.
Because if I'm doing level cap, I have to keep it under 14 for Brock.
Mmm.
Probably use other people's tree.
Come on, Pidgey, as if you critical hit me. What a jerk.
How rude.
Level 5 Pidgey is very mean.
I wish my Pidgey would learn Gust. I wonder what level it does that. That would come in very handy for killing the cocoon things.
Yep. Right. Sapped some of Pidgey's health with my seeds.
I'm gonna be a beautiful butterfly. Yeah, he's gonna be a beautiful butterfly one day.
Yeah.
Leaf. Well, that's pretty good.
Oh, my attack missed. Darn it, stop sand attacking me, that's rude.
I wonder how much more XP Gamma needs to level up here. Gamma, are you close? 35. Okay. That's not too bad.
Well, I think my Leech Seed is just gonna kill this Pidgey, because I can't hit Pidgey anymore.
That's fine. Just let Leech Seed do it.
There we go.
At least it heals you all the time, so can't
Yep.
die.
Oh, look at that. Randy's level 4.
I just realized my
Oh.
lights aren't on.
Bulble's level 9.
Get some lights on in here.
Oh, look at this. Now I found a Weedle.
Thank you for the applause, Panda. Oh, be careful with that, because it can poison you.
Yeah.
If you don't have
I've
any
got
antidotes, okay. I was gonna say if you don't
I
have
got two.
antidotes, you might want to just run.
Okay. Yeah.
You do, then that's okay.
Well, Bulba's got less of a chance to be poisoned, though, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it won't be poisoned.
Okay. Hahaha, nice try. Nice try. We're gonna Leech Seed you just in case.
Alright, Ducky. Get in there and fight. Tail whip is.
And I'm jealous. You're getting chicken parm for supper tonight.
I know, right? Yeah,
Man,
only 6 damage. We'll be okay here.
if I had a working car, I would have come over, especially for chicken parm.
Yep. Oh, I
well.
better kill. Oh, thank you. I did my math poorly there, and if I didn't kill it and then it crit me, I would have lost Ducky.
Uh-oh.
Okay, though. Didn't happen. I got my kill.
Good job.
Scary. Very scary. Oh, both almost dead. Alright, guess Maple's going in.
Dun, 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 dun.
I really wish Gamma would turn into a Butterfree. I feel a lot better about this.
Let's see. the heck? Oh.
Okay, so in our Google meeting thing that we're screen sharing in,
Yep.
the time at the bottom keeps flipping between 5:16, 5:19, and 5:20 p.m.
That's so weird.
Do you see it too?
Let me see. I haven't even looked at that.
Okay.
I don't see a time anywhere for me. At
Okay.
least not on my screen.
Okay. Yeah, it's very strange.
Weird.
Hey, I got Vine Whip now.
Oh yeah,
Mac.
that's good.
By the way, thank you for the applause, Panda. Panda did some applause a while ago and I heard it, and then we were talking, and
Nice.
then I forgot to respond.
Thank you for the applause, Panda.
Yay! Okay, we're all level 6. It's time to go through the forest.
As if a level 2 Rattata. Well, at least he's below 50% health with one attack, but like, come on. My Bulbasaur is massive compared to the Rattata. What the heck?
What the heck?
Alright, so I guess I could go heal up. Maybe. How many potions do I got? Got 4 potions and 4 antidotes. Okay. Let's go heal up and go into Viridian Forest and see what Pokemon I can get.
An antidote on that tree, I forgot. Excellent. Okay. Who do I want to lead? Yeah, let's lead Gala. Keep around the back way. Hello. Fight. Ever since someone pointed out in my Squirtle Squad playthrough that this guy's line, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer, doesn't make any sense at all. First time I fight him, I'm like, what does that even mean?
Guess you're not allowed to either have jam or play a musical instrument while you're a Pokemon trainer? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why wouldn't I be allowed to play a musical instrument?
I don't know. Into the Viridian Forest. Oh boy.
If you go talk to that tree there, it gives you an antidote.
Okay. Yay! Thank you.
No problem.
Should I be going to the left or going to the right? I can't remember.
If you're trying to progress, you want to go the other way, but if you just want to
Okay.
encounter, it doesn't really matter.
Are there any like secret potions over here or anything?
No.
No? Okay. I'll just kind of progress through and I'll get an encounter as I go.
Yep, sounds good. No time for music, only Pokemons. That's right.
Oh, got a potion. Oh yeah.
Have a Weedle.
See you later,
Yeah.
Jay.
Hope now, so gonna bail for a bit. We'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for
Caterpie.
stopping in for a bit. We'll see you later.
I already have a Caterpie.
Appreciate you coming by.
I got a Caterpie named Jay.
Maybe when Jay comes back, the Caterpie will be a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah.
Giga.
Pika.
What's that?
Oh, I got a critical hit on this Caterpie.
Wheel. What?
Such big XP gains. Bleep B6 blue. I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. That's true.
Yep.
Ruth. Uh-oh. This guy's
Uh-oh.
gonna fight me.
Got
Let's
a
battle.
trainer.
Oh boy.
Spooky time.
Bugcatcher Rick. Bugcatcher Rick sent out a Weedle. Okay. Level 6. Bulba.
Kakuna. Sweet. We're gonna use Gamma and what's his name? Okay. Leaf.
Mm-hmm.
Like this Kakuna.
Nice. Stop string shotting me, that's rude.
I'm trying to make you a very slow Bulba.
But Bulba's already slow.
Yeah, that's true.
And then gets even slower when he evolves.
Yawn. Jackal. I would like a crit, please.
That would be nice.
I just realized I'm like hiding off camera here.
Oh, you're trying to show off all the collectibles there.
That's right.
Oh, did Panda get her collectibles today that she was gonna get? Because now I'm jealous. But I'm also
Oh, I don't know.
saddened because I can't as easily get them because it seems like a lot of effort to go places to get them like that. It'd be so much easier if I could just order them all from Amazon or something.
Yeah.
But oh well. So I might have to collect it, a different way. Will I change Pokemons? Yes, I will. I'm
Gamma
gonna
grew
put
to
Jay
level
out.
7.
Jay needs XP, and then I'll switch back to Bulba. Go Jay. Oh, Caterpie versus Caterpie.
Got 84
Mm,
bucks
switch.
for winning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Found an
Do some
antidote
shift
lying on
training.
the ground. Trainer up here.
I'm not a string shot and keep slowing down my Bulba.
Got a Caterpie.
Leech Seed.
To try and make sure Maple doesn't go above level 11.
Oh yeah? And why is that?
Because I don't want it. Because I'm doing the level cap thing, so if it goes over level 14, I can't use it for Brock.
Oh. Oh yeah, Caterpie's attack missed. Excellent.
And it will probably gain 2 levels against the trainer in front of Brock, but it might only gain 1. But if I'm any higher than level 12 by the time I go into that gym, game over.
Uh-oh.
I need to use Maple sparingly.
Oh yeah. Beat the bug catcher's Pokemons.
Yep.
Player defeated bug catcher Rick, even though I have a name. 72 monies. Look at that.
Wait, did it say that? Did it say player defeated him? It doesn't say your
Yeah.
name? I didn't know
Nope.
that. That's weird.
Yeah.
Never noticed for some reason.
Oh. Should I basically fight all these trainers, or
May as well.
yeah? Okay. Let me just check my Pokemons. So he's level 5. Okay. Actually, let's go like this.
And
Do
remember,
save state.
when they have Metapod and Kakuna, those guys can't do any damage, so you're safe to use a weaker
Yeah.
one and train it.
Okay. Bugcatcher Doug sent out a Weedle. Level
That's-
7 Weedle.
That's the guy that thinks you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer.
Oh yeah? Does he say that at the end or whatever?
No, he says it when you talk to him. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, but okay.
It's just a funny line.
Mm-hmm. Haha, Weedle, your attack missed, cause you're no good. I'm gonna Leech Seed you. Cause I want free health, so I don't have to waste potions.
Yeah, Leech Seed is actually kind of nice for that.
You dropped my speed.
Alright, let's fight.
Nom nom nom.
Did you
on
know
the
that Pokemon
Weedle
evolve,
health.
he says?
What? I don't believe it.
What the
I think that's a false. I think that's a fib. Big lies.
Alright, Leaf.
Dun, dun, dun,
Eat
dun,
this cocoon.
dun. My speed fell again.
No way.
I know, it's crazy.
Whatever will you do?
I don't know. This Weedle just wants me to go so slow. It's just rude. Critical hit. Oh boy.
You got
The
him.
Weedle is gone. Oh, Randy gained 39 XP. So did Bulba. Oh, Bulba leveled up to level 10.
Look at Bulba go.
Oh
So,
yeah, learned Vine Whip. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say for the level cap stuff, like when I talk about it, you don't have to worry about that. It's just
Okay.
an extra challenge that I want to try to use.
Sounds good. Yeah, Jay, you did enough work. Come on back. Bulba's turn. No, not Poison Sting. That's rude.
Leaf grew to level 7. Leaf learned Quick
Lucky.
Attack.
Good job, Leaf.
What if I now leave Leaf in for this cat?
Is Vine Whip strong against Weedle?
No.
No? Okay. Good thing I checked before I wasted my points.
Yeah, Bug and Poison both resist Grass, so it would have been extra not good.
Okay. Oh wow, critical hit. Sweet.
I mean, you're strong enough, I probably would have done a decent amount of damage anyway, but...
Hmm.
Go, Ducky! Ducky's turn to fight a Cocoon.
Nice.
Yep.
A Kakuna? Yes, I'm gonna change Pokemon. Let's go. Let's go Caterpie. Time to beat up a Kakuna.
Go, Jay, go.
Jay's
Eating 'em
got
up.
this.
Eat 'em up.
Tackle.
It'll take a while, but eventually you will win.
That's okay. But then I'll get lots of XP. Maybe
That's
I'll
right.
gain like a whole level.
Yeah, I would expect you will, for sure.
Be nice if I gained 2 levels, but you know,
Are
too
you
much to ask.
pretty close to getting level 6, so you might.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, Ducky grew to level 7.
Go Ducky, go.
And almost all the way to level 8. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wow, cat. Ah. Panda,
Doors
open the
be
door.
opening.
You got spooked. Hello, Panda. How are you?
Welcome home, Panda.
And he says,
know she
welcome
can't hear
home,
me.
Panda. So, critical hit. Good job, Ducky.
Kakuna's down. Oh, 106 XP. Go Jay. Ah, level 6 and 3/4.
Yeah.
You ran out of Pokemon. You did.
Ducky grew to level 8.
Oh, look at that.
And down here. A potion.
Might be a little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Okay. Who's this guy? Bugcatcher Anthony. Send out a Caterpie. Oh, Randy.
Battle time.
We'll switch to Bulba. Or sure, maybe I'll go Leaf. I think I'm getting low on power points with Bulba.
Fair enough. He has one Pokemon, a level 9 Weedle.
Hmm.
Gamma's pretty much level
How did my
8.
tackle miss? What the heck is that all about?
You gotta go for Maple here just because poison sucks.
There we go. Kill that Caterpie.
Toasted Pop-Tarts is now following. Hello. Welcome.
Toasted Pop Tarts is now following.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going?
Welcome in.
Playing some Pokemon today. We're doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke
Ooh.
challenge.
I learned Gust.
Hello. Are you doing your super? Not yet. Let's see. Can I toast a Pop-Tart for you, please? Pop-Tarts.
I love Pop-Tarts. I would love a perfectly toasted Pop-Tart, please and thanks.
We play a bunch of co-op games and stuff here, and then sometimes Pokemon also. And I guess this is kind of like co-op or
Oh, yeah.
multiplayer-ish Pokemon, sorta.
My Gust is super effective. Thanks, Toasted Pop-Tarts, for the lovely toasted Pop-Tart. Yummy.
Yeah, I mean,
Can't wait.
nom nom nom.
Oh, Jay grew to level 7. Oh, yeah.
I made it to the city.
See? Player defeated. And I have
Yeah,
a name.
it's
It's
weird.
Player. What the heck,
Oh, I
game?
never noticed that before. Or, like, never registered that it says that.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jay's evolving. Oh,
Yes,
boy.
for Pop-Tart.
Oh, boy.
Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart first. How come you're J. Gropes? Oh, you were off screen.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm leaving the suspense there.
Yes, fair enough.
Jay is now Metapod. Jay is now invincible. Right? Right? No, not quite.
Yep. And just use hard.
Wait, Jay still has attacks, right?
Yeah, it
Lost
doesn't
all of
lose
my
its
life.
attacks, yeah.
Okay.
And
How did
it's
you
here.
emulate this? We are on PC. That is correct.
Yeah, we're on PC and we're doing a screen share to get the seconds. This is Panda. Panda is the other Maple Tree gamer. I don't know what. What is that? Oh, where to sit? I don't know. Whoa, I should probably not fight that with Gamma. Ah! What? No, my son popped right there. How do you get it on PC? We just downloaded it, and then you need an emulator, like, we're using Visual Boy Advance. I thought you were nodding your head to the panda on your desk. Yep. This is Panda. There's another panda here somewhere. Yeah, so we're using Visual Boy Advance, and then we just downloaded the game. Just Google it. You should find lots of places that have it available for download.
Did you know that Pokemon evolve?
Oh, you're fighting that guy now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bug
you
Catcher
can get it
Charlie.
on your phone. I used to have it on my phone,
Play Hamtaro.
but I don't have. I have a new phone now, so I don't have it on there anymore. Okay, don't kill me.
Okay, let's fight this Metapod. Go Randy.
Randy the rat.
Yeah.
Big Wizzle suggested it.
Yep. But
Oh,
then
good.
T Cookie missed that name, so I got it.
Yeah, I was too late. Fine, wait.
As usual, T Cookie types too fast. But that's okay. It's okay.
You want Sandshrew? And I made this Sandshrew out of clay.
Nice.
Sure. Yeah, I was gonna be a butterfly soon. Kicked his butt.
Well done.
Thank you.
I wrecked Metapod. Bug Catcher Charlie is about to use Caterpie.
Are you ready for Brock?
Yeah.
Is Annie ready for Brock?
Not
It's
yet.
pretty
I'm
hard
still
not-
in the forest.
It's pretty hard not to be ready for Brock when you have a Bulbasaur.
The butterfly.
No, it's not. I can probably just use 2 attacks and I think I will one-shot both Geodude and Onix. I just hope Geodude doesn't, like, do 29 damage in one hit. I didn't heal myself. Why are you putting a Sandshrew in this panda's face?
Randy learned Quick Attack.
Alright, get out of here, Gamma. Oh, that's not what I meant.
I know.
Fence curl. Dead.
Gonna fight another Metapod.
Got an unnecessary crit. Come on, Gamma, level 10. Dang it. I don't know if I want to switch Rain against Onyx, but I guess we'll go for it. Onyx doesn't have that much offense, it won't hurt me.
Famous last words.
Bowling games. Have you guys ever
You've
played
come
any
to the
bowling
professional
games?
here.
Yeah, that's... No, I bowl in real life. I don't play bowling games though.
You played a bowling game on your
Oh,
Android
the
phone for a bit
Snapchat
there.
thing? That's not bowling.
Oh. Oh,
I
I didn't
play
know what it
Wii
was.
Sports Bowling, but I'm bad at Wii Sports Bowling. Everyone has like perfect games, and like I bowled a 180.
Well, in Wii Sports Bowling, you gotta like cheat using the motion controls, and you can get a strike every time.
I don't know how to do that. What else for bowling games? I think that's the only one I've ever played, to be honest. What app? Oh, that app? I don't remember what it's called. I did play an app that had like all the different kinds of bowling. 5-pin, 10-pin,
Yeah.
candle pin.
Yeah, that's the
Duck
one.
pin.
Isn't that the one I saw you play? I don't know.
No, the Snapchat one was just fake bowling.
Hmm. Wait, isn't there a potion somewhere in this tall grass with this last trainer or something like that?
Yeah, way on the left.
Way on the left?
Yeah.
Like, is it in line with the trainer, or can I get it? Okay.
Yeah, perfectly
So I'd
in
have to
line
find
with
the
the
trainer
trainer.
first. Okay.
No, because you have to do it from the spot before.
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
Yay! Nice.
They
T-Cookie
had
doesn't do
5-pin
10.
Wii bowling, he would clean up. Maybe. You guys have any gym badges yet? Technically, as of right now, I got one. Annie King doesn't
I do
yet.
not. I'm slow.
He's getting there. Gamma's gonna become a butterfly now.
What? Gamma's gonna be a butterfly.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Pipe, pipe, pipe.
Gamma is evolving.
Look at that. Do you know of any bowling games, Toasted Pop-Tarts? Besides the Wii Sports one? M39 contains Rock Tomb. Kill Jay so
Kill
Gamma
Jay
can
so
go
Gamma
free. No, don't kill Jay. Oh,
I'm
what
not allowed to. I am not allowed to. That is against the rules.
I accidentally made my emulator enormous.
Oops.
Yeah, I think it overtook the stream for a second, but it's back to normal now.
Oh yeah.
Jay.
Wow.
Don't kill Jay. Did you see it? Did you see my emulator?
I did.
Oopsie.
Covered everything.
Alright, let's heal up.
Die, Weedle. Yay, critical hit. Weedle's dead.
Cool.
Randy grew to level 8.
Have you guys ever played Valorant? I haven't, have you? Panda?
I have not.
Panda has played Valorant. Not I.
108.
Give me running shoes. I'm really bad at any kind of shooting game. I have the worst aim. So yeah. Pika!
Pika!
A shiny Pikachu?
What?
Oh no!
Catch it. You can't use it, but
What?
catch it anyway.
Yeah, okay.
It's a shiny. Did you see it? Did you see it sparkle? Annie?
I did. Yep.
Oh man.
A rare Pika encounter, and it's a shiny.
No, don't quick attack. That'll kill it. No.
Uh,
That might kill it too. Okay, good.
Randy, don't
Throw the
die.
ball.
Oh, you're only.
Yeah, no, Randy's fine.
A ball.
I shoot peaches in Valorant.
Oh.
Pokeball.
Valorant.
It's French game now?
Wow.
Yeah, shiny Pikachu.
Man's got a shiny
That I
Pika.
can never use. It's okay. It's for my Pokedex. It's all good. It's all good. I can't give a nickname to it.
I wish you could use it. That's so cool.
I shouldn't have caught anything when I came into here. Because then I could have. Ah,
Best shooter ever.
alright.
I am not the best
Not
shooter
giving-
ever.
Not giving a
me.
nickname because can't use them.
Actual
Shicks.
foresting.
What?
What was his actual foresting?
I don't know. What was your actual
It
forest?
was.
Was it Jay?
Hang on, let me check. No.
No, it was 5.
Was it?
Oh no.
Oh wait, I didn't get a 5 yet.
Oh well, you
'Cause
killed someone.
Jay.
He missed his encounter.
You missed your encounter. I feel like we
well,
should
no.
let you use the shiny Pikachu.
Actually, no. You know what? No, I'm just thinking because I didn't go through any tall grass encounters. I only
Was
fought
that your
trainers.
actual first encounter?
That was my actual first tall grass encounter.
That's
I'm
amazing.
pretty sure. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
I kind of think it was too. Now that you say it.
Like we could double check the VOD.
No, just use Pika. I
Okay.
like Pika.
Sorry.
Well, I didn't name him properly, but
It's okay.
Whatever.
We'll rename it later.
okay. Yeah.
Pika.
Interesting. That's just lucky.
If anyone has Twitch Prime in chat, spam those Pika emotes.
That's right.
Hannah will do it, but she is from mom.
Yeah.
You got running shoes. I'm speedy now.
Saved my game twice.
If you kill
Actually,
shiny
yeah.
Pikachu though, you have to be sad
I'm not going to
for the rest of your
He's-
life.
Well, it's actually she. She's gonna be super OP leveled.
All right.
An OP level at Pika. And I'm not gonna let the Pika evolve.
What? What's so funny? Pika, yeah, Pika.
Shiny Pika against Brock.
Yeah, no. Leave it.
No,
leave
no,
it. Just
no.
Put it in the
Even
box.
I know
Be like,
for
no,
my
not
for
taking
my
any chances
limited-
with you here.
Pokemon knowledge, I know that electric is not good against rock type.
You're fit.
I don't have a 5th because I accidentally killed a Pidgey on Route 1. Because I thought the challenge wasn't started yet because I didn't know I had Pokeballs. And then King was like, yeah, he gives you Pokeballs when you drop off the package. I was like, well, I just killed my first encounter then.
Oh.
Are there any items in here? No.
What's he doing? Doing the block.
No, I was just checking to see if there's anything in here.
Check the summary on this Pikachu. I want to see it again.
Okay.
What a good Pikachu. Yeah!
Hey, little star and everything. Quirky nature, met in Viridian Forest at level 3. Oh yeah.
What are the odds of encountering a Pika and it also...
I think it's super low.
Oh, I think Pikachu is either a 5 or a 2% encounter. Let's see. Viridian Forest. Fire red, leaf green. What do we got? Got the answers. Boom.
That's crazy.
Gen 3.
I hope when
Pika.
we go back through the VOD, I hope it is like a legit, my actual one and only encounter. Because that'd be awesome.
That'd be awesome. 5% encounter rate.
Crazy.
So it's 1 in 20. And then, well, it's Chinese 1 in 8,042, so.
What?
1 in
So should-
160,000.
Yes!
It's pretty good.
Should I level up my Bulba more before the Brock fight?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no,
Or-
actually, no, you don't have to because the first trainer in that gym has 2 Pokemon. And you can probably one-shot them both.
with Bulba? Okay.
Yeah.
Or should I like level up my Pika?
Pika, 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 Pika. I don't know. Like, it's kind of dangerous to do anything other than switch train with your Pika right now. So
Well, yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah,
you
I
could
wouldn't.
you could send him out and then bring him back and send in Bulba. Just make sure you switch, because otherwise he will instantly die. Or she? You said it was a girl Pika.
It's a she. Yeah, yeah. I will. I will do a little bit of switch training down here
Everyone,
for
watch
for
the sparkles.
for the Pika.
Sparkles.
So many sparkles.
Yeah.
Look at that.
This is my favorite thing.
Come back, Pika.
Pika.
Let's throw Jay in here to beat up
It's so shiny.
Rattata.
What do I do with my team? My team's kind of weak. Like, should I train them or go out here? It's a Raichu.
Oh yeah. Wreck that Rattata.
I feel like my team needs to grow more. The grinding's boring. Bah.
It is boring, but just look. I now have a Pika that I can
Doesn't
grind.
evolve to level like 20.
A super shiny. Super shiny.
Rattata doesn't? I think it's 15. But it might be 20. You're right.
I think when you guys want to take a food break, do these fine.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. We could take a break as soon as I beat up Brock there.
Yeah, let's wait till you meet Brock. Sorry, what was the last thing you said, Pam?
You guys can stick around in voice
Oh,
chat
shoot.
/ Twitter IRL.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
We'll go eat. Crash whenever you guys are.
Oh, what's the time on this stream? 2:07. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to clip the shiny Pika reaction.
Yep.
And I was just excited that you found a Pika.
Yeah.
And then
So
it
was
took the
I.
sparkles, and I was like, what? Am I seeing things, or did it actually do that?
Well, now that I got the Pika, I'm doing double save states just in
Yeah,
case.
no kidding. I don't want this Pika to disappear.
Yeah. As if, why are there only level 2 Pokemon here? What the heck? Shiny! Shiny! So I'm guessing this is before they change the colors of the Pokemon when they're shiny or whatever?
No, the colors are different, but some of the shinies are almost the same, and Pikachu happens to be one that isn't very different.
Oh, okay.
So,
Come on, Jay, you
Yeah.
gotta get strong.
kinda sucks, but
Yeah. And I need to find a place with stronger Pokemon instead of fighting out here. 'Cause level 2 Pokemon near town is
take
very
you
slow.
forever. Yeah.
Yeah.
The forest has the strongest Pokemon right now.
Okay, maybe I'll just
Or
do
the
there.
gym.
I'll just go right on the edge. Thanks. So minimum level for fighting Brock with Bulba, should I be like level 11 or?
No, I think you're good.
Okay.
Or, well, before Brock, maybe level 11. But you do have that trainer right in front of Brock, so you can go into the gym whenever, I think.
Okay, got it. There we go. Go to level 3 Weedle. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
What
Go
the heck?
Pika. No, you're
Pika,
not
Pika,
going.
Pika,
You're
Pika.
gonna go hide. Hide behind Bulba. Go hide behind Bulba, little
Yeah,
electric
that's
mouse.
right. We have to protect this Pika with our life.
That's right. How do you not die from like a level 10 Bulbasaur tackle? Like, come on.
What the heck, Weedle?
That should be a one-hit KO.
Trying to get Leaf to level 10. And Pidgey to level 10.
Caterpie, level 4 Caterpie. I do like the little like shiny sound effect and everything. That's cool.
It's great.
Have they been around since like original like
Not the first
games,
gen,
or
but
was
since
okay.
Gold and Silver.
Okay. Oh wait, I should have just used one of my other Pokemon. Whoops.
Weedle. Shoot. This is kind of
Oh, almost one shot that Caterpie. Critical hit.
Kill it, Leaf.
Good job, Bulba. Pika's level 4.
Go, Pika, go.
Oh yeah.
Pika's gonna make your life so easy against Misty, too.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
Like,
good point.
Like Pika,
Water.
having both Pika and Bulbasaur together.
Yeah. Isn't one of Misty's Pokemon like resistant to electric or something like that?
Nope. He just has Staryu and
no?
Starmie.
Okay. Okay. But one of them's like the harder one, right? Or whatever?
Starmie's
Like,
strong.
okay. Why can't you guys be like level 8 Pokemon or something like that? That'd be nice.
Potion? That's kind of a waste of a potion. The Pokemon Center's like 5 steps away. Oops.
Nice.
Oh well.
Silly.
Being lazy over here.
Mm-hmm. Is there a way to like speed up the text or whatever in the game so I don't
Oh
have
yeah,
to like...
there is actually. I should do that on mine too. It's in options. There's
Does-
3 different text speed settings.
I want it to be fastest because I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. Pause your game
I'll
and
do
go
that
to...
after. Okay.
Yes. No, sorry. You have to like... It's a game setting, so...
Oh, it's a game
Go
setting.
Weedle
Okay.
and go in
Okay.
the menu.
Okay. Weedle's dead.
Yeah, so an option there, it's the top one.
Oh yeah. Fast. Definitely fast.
Annie read good. What?
I read good? Okay.
I guess you read good.
Guess so.
You find rare Pikachu's good.
Hmm. Maybe it's Annie really good. I don't know.
Any Pika good.
There you go. Look at that. See? So shiny. Poison sting.
He can handle fast text. Yeah. That's what,
That's fair.
what he meant.
Yep. Oh, did I accidentally do like double leech seed on him for some reason? I might have.
Maybe. That's fine.
Just trying to get that extra HP, you know, even though it doesn't do anything. Wasn't paying attention.
That's right.
Weedle fainted.
I'm almost out of quick attacks.
What?
Only got 3
Caterpie.
left.
Yeah, let's go, Randy. What the heck? I wouldn't mind doing Metapod, but Metapod's tackle sometimes is like super weak sauce.
It is pretty weak sauce, yeah.
Oh, I almost single shot at the Caterpie. Almost, Randy. Almost. Yay, another Caterpie. That's good. Thank you, bot.
Hey, bot.
Doing self-advertising.
Mhm.
I approve.
Oh, ran out of quick attacks.
Oh no.
Too close to level 10.
Nice. Oh yeah, Pika's level 5.
Very nice.
I'll switch to Jay. Jay could use some levels, why not?
Come on, Metapod.
Do some good tackling, Metapod.
Metapod.
Metapod. And yeah, Metapod's tackle is so weak.
I think whatever I catch for my 5th encounter, I'm just sticking it in the box so I don't accidentally kill your Pikachu.
Oh, okay, that's fair. That's
Like,
fair.
no, Pika. You must
Yeah.
live. We must protect the Pika.
Yep. Arguably, I could put Jay in a box too, so Jay would live too.
It defeats the purpose if you coordinate it all like that, but
Yeah, that's true.
not like,
Oh, the fact that it's a shiny Pika is like
Yeah.
super special.
it would be so sad if I killed off the shiny Pika.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is Metapod also resistant to the poison from Weedle?
No.
Or no? No? Okay.
Kuna is because it's half poison type, but Metapod's only bug.
Okay. Bring. I like that shiny effect, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Gonna leech seed you. You evaded my leech seed attack? How rude.
Who are we naming after? Who gets to be the shiny Pikachu?
Oh.
Herpeticus.
That's a... Yeah, why not?
Harvey.
Yeah, let's do that. Harvey. Well, I guess is Harvey technically a guy's name because the Pika's a girl? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess.
I didn't pay much attention to that, but I guess that's true.
I like the idea of naming our Pika Harvey.
Me too.
Alright, let's go back and heal up the Pokemans. I guess I could go and defeat Brock with my Bulba now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd like to heal my Pokemans, please. Doo-doo-doo. Restored the Pokemans.
Pika!
Puts a fence there. It's in my way. Do I need anything? Check my bag. What do I got in my bag? Oh. Yeah, that's enough stuff for now.
Level 9 Ducky. Oh, I know it's
Oh
Gus.
yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, spooky. Ah. Hello, Hippo. How are you? Great Gus. Let's see how good Gus is.
Gus seems to be pretty good.
That's
Oh.
pretty good. I'll take it.
Your sound alert's partially cut off by your
Oh, did I not?
source.
Oh. Oops, my bad.
Not a big deal. 10,000 light years from
Thank
facing
you for
Brock.
the spooky.
That's,
the spooky
that's
tunes.
impossible. Camper Liam. Geodude. Oh boy.
We're celebrating our 1 year of streaming today. We'll get that Pika out of there.
Yeah. We're going for Bulba.
Um,
Gotta get that free XP.
Yeah.
Geodude's attack list. So should I just Vine Whip it then?
Yep. Vine Whip will one-shot it.
Dead. Super effective. Look at that. So good.
Celebrating our
Oh,
1 year
oh,
of
Lord.
streaming today with some Pokemon. And I will be playing soon when we take a supper break.
Yep.
Then we might do some... Oh, I might do some more Pokemon, and then we might do some more Gardeck Phone, or some more Gardeck Phone. We might do some either Gardeck Phone or Jackbox after, just finish off the night with some fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Rat-a-tat. Look at your Pika Girl levels.
I know. Defense curl.
That won't help you.
That's right.
From a
Super
bulb-
effective.
Oh, sand attack though, that's annoying.
That does annoy me. Oh,
Why'd
what?
you go for tackle?
Wow.
No.
Well, I wasn't sure
Don't do
if I
that.
needed. I was just like, oh, he's almost dead. No, clearly not, because tackle's pretty much ineffective. Did not know that. Learned something new.
Yep. Alright,
Light years
roll
isn't
10.
time, it measures distance. That's right.
Yeah.
220 monies.
Yeah, no.
Save.
I assume that you'll one-shot both of Brock's Pokemon anyway with Vine Whip, but
Okay.
don't know that for sure.
Rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. His Pokemon are all rock hard. Ooh. Show me your best. Okay, well,
This lady has some Pidgeys.
Brock, I don't have any rock hard Pokemon, so.
Pidgey
Because I have
kinda sucks
absolutely
to
no rock type Pokemon.
We have a shiny Pokemon.
We have a very shiny electric Pokemon. Super shiny. You had to use tackle. That was rude.
I don't know why this trainer scares me so much, but you should probably just leave Bulba out for the last one. Like, don't
Oh,
switch.
okay.
Just cause.
Yeah,
don't
just so
wanna
I get
take
the
that
attack,
hit,
yeah. Yeah. No.
Okay, Gus didn't hurt that much.
Onyx is here.
And attack.
Ooh.
There we go.
Wrecked Onyx. Wow. 324
GG.
XP. Oh yeah, level 13 Bulba. Boom.
Alright, Gallon.
Player defeated. Yep. Give me the official Pokemon League Boulder badge. Yeah.
And he received the Boulder badge.
He
Congratulations.
didn't say player received the Boulder badge, so that's good.
True.
Could use Flash. Did say player defeated Brock, but wait, take this with you. A TM39.
That's so weird.
Oh my. Yeah.
That it uses it sometimes, but doesn't always.
Yeah. Rock Tomb.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be very safe and just heal after every one of these little trainer battles, I think.
Sounds like a plan. Just gonna go to the Poke Center, heal up my Pokemon, and probably do my supper break.
Okay.
Yes, I'd like to heal all my Pokemons.
I'm gonna spend my money. Oh, I got a decent
Thank you
amount of money back. What do I have for Pokeballs? I have 11. Okay, that's enough.
Pokemon have been restored to perfect health.
Let's get 3 potions.
Save state.
And I have enough antidotes.
Save state. There you go.
Yeah, that's good enough. Oh boy.
Bloop.
Now the screen went wacky.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a sec. I know why I was slow. I was still streaming through Discord. That's why.
Ah, great.
Okay, let
That'll
me start it up and see if it's a lot better without doing that. Hang on.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Did I just heard the Discord thing? You're like, oh, stream ended. It's like, yep. Wow. Wow.
Very good. Silly Annie.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna save again for good measure. Save the game.
Let's see.
Can't tell yet. I think it. Run around.
Okay.
I think it's better. It might still be a little bit choppy, but I think it's better. Interesting.
Yep.
Alright, well. I guess I'll close out here.
Yeah, it's definitely still a little choppy, but probably reasonably better.
Yeah. Gonna head over to just chatting screen. Actually, yeah. Gonna take supper break. Panda's gonna come take over for a little bit. I'll have to go see Panda and make sure she's okay with doing that right now, but yeah, we'll get Panda streaming. I think she's going to play Hades for a bit. And then we'll be back and figure out whatever we're doing then. All right. Thank you for hanging out with us for that Pokemon, especially through the technical difficulties we had at first. That was pretty fun in the end.
Yep.
Got a shiny Pikachu. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen actually. There'll be some previous clips from our channel on there. Gonna go get Panda and let her take over from here. We will see you soon. I guess you're going for supper right now, and then you can come back in voice chat whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, sounds good.
I will be around. All right.
All
See
right.
you soon.
See everyone soon.
Oh my. This could be a problem. Why are there so many?
That is the
Oh.
bee land.
Look at the stream.
I know.
That is a lot of bees.
Been there.
I'm not sure where you've gone, but that's interesting.
I've gone to where the bees are, apparently. Oh. No, no, no. Water. I can swim. No, I can't. Can't swim. Apparently swimming is painful.
What did you? Oh, Vader saying all too easy.
Do you see my Darth Vader though?
Nice.
What is that? I understand now.
So good.
I don't know how to make a cocky expression.
Let's do it. Here's
Stingray.
Stringray.
Stingray. Means stingray, maybe?
Oh
I love the interpretation.
That's great.
Is that like a fire? I'm not sure.
What is going on here?
Stole the rock from the fire.
I guess.
It's a pile of rock.
Okay.
Hey, why did you people trap me in here behind wood blocks? How rude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're crazy.
You know what? That's it. Shutting down the server. Boom. Gonna play by myself.
Yeah.
Stuck.
That's unfortunate.
Like,
Oh no!
Hit the dive button.
I tried. It's not working. I tried to get every button. It don't matter. I'm stuck. I'm eliminated.
I don't
My
think we're ready.
God.
You're letting the
I don't
squad
think we're ready for
down.
the squad show.
I think we're dead.
You should totally clip this because this is hilarious.
Hello.
I can't move.
The game won't end until he. Oh, what happened?
It's gonna time out eventually.
In like 5 minutes.
Just so you know.
Uh,
The 59 people that made it to the end can all see you now. Yes. I'm teaming up with a Grey Dwarf brute to beat up this goblin.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Oh, why is it? Oh,
What's
for
on fire?
crying out loud, me.
Everything! Oh no.
Our whole base is on fire.
It's gonna
Put too much food in.
burn.
We put too much food in the fire pit.
No, that wasn't it. That was me holding a stupid torch. Because it just automatically equipped it.
But you know how much wood we have by our base?
Well, no, it doesn't help that we're on flipping grassland.
This
It
is
doesn't
great.
help that we planted a ring of 55 trees.
just all around it. This is great.
Well,
Get
want to-
over.
we want to
Why
see the
would
world.
it auto-equip a darn torch? Like, come
So
on.
not only do I not have any stuff, but now our whole base is gone.
Ah. I slid off. Yeah. Look how high up I am.
Oh my, look at you go.
I can see everything.
Nice.
It's a good picture. Oh no, oh no.
What happened?
I fell out of the tree.
Oh my.
I wonder how much damage that was. Trash.
Look at all that soggy newspaper.
Oh, it's a panda.
Broken glass.
And some orange juice. I get used to that kid.
You can move it here when you're playing. It's just so that I'm sort of looking at.
Okay.
So like when I play Switch, they have it here, but I put it.
Okay. Got some orange juice. And should switch. Hydrated. But I'm gonna play some Hades for the first time ever. I've been talking about playing it for months, it feels like. I think it's been on my schedule since February. No, not February. January, even longer. But we still haven't technically set up a. We haven't technically set up a streaming setup for myself yet, so we've never got around to that. But hello. If you're in chat still after that break, be sure to let me know you're here and say hello. Or don't if you don't want to, that's fine. I am Panda. I'm gonna move this camera. Annie, I believe, went to go grab some food and then he'll be back in voice chat. T-Cookie's eating some food.
I'll be back.
And then he'll be back. We're gonna switch to that. That.
Yeah, you just the Elgato seems invisible.
Invisible.
Um,
Okay. I don't think it's making any sound either.
but those are.
Oh, that made a sound.
That's not Hades. What the heck? Ew.
It's my team at the moment.
Bruno.
Yes.
We don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. Goodbye. See you later. I'm gonna save that just in case I didn't, and I don't remember if I have autosave on at the moment. And then we're going to open up Hades. Okay. This game for a while. I've been wanting to play this game. Feels like forever. This is technically my first time even opening it. Hype. I think when Trevor turned the light on in here, he made it too bright, and I'm not a fan, so I will be right back. I'm gonna shut that light back off. Oh, spooky. Maybe not. Then I'd have to take my headphones off too. I don't want hell mode for my first playthrough. This game's hard enough. I don't need it to be harder.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
This is a vibe.
Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, Father.
To hell with this place.
To hell with this place. Let's figure out what we do. Oh, that's a punch. Okay, I like punching. Oh, that's a sword. That's a dash. Oh, that's a smash. Yes, there is so much food. This game's a side-scroller. It has been forever since I've played a side-scroller. Oops. What was the last side-scroller I played? Let's just smash all these things. How to proceed? We got Olive Garden. So there was soup and salad and pasta and charred chicken. Not exactly sure what I'm doing. I'm just smashing something.
Try and stop me.
Leaving. Try and stop me. Oh, let's not get hit by that guy.
Crushed.
I crushed you. And then dash out of the way. Is that what I do? And then... Let's try this one. Whatcha, whatcha. Get crushed. What are you? You know, some sort of staff thingy. Am I just supposed to fight until there's no more to fight? Or do I leave out this door? No, it's locked. Okay, so I have to keep fighting.
There she is.
There, who is? What does that mean?
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Goddess of wisdom. What do I want? I don't know. This makes my A cast. Press A for a powerful ranged attack. Press or hold Y to use your main weapon. It's 40%. Turn foes. Attack back at them. Let's try this one.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Thank you, Athena. Okay, then I can go through this door. Okay, more fighting.
See how quickly I can slay you all.
Whoa, booby traps. Ow. Burn it. Oh, not booby traps again. Get wrecked.
Look who.
Ow. It's not.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Each exit has its own reward.
Each exit has its own reward.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
I'm hurt. What are the differences? No idea. I don't know what the symbols mean yet. Where are we at? Can we not hear me? Oops, I can't read. Fix volume. No, don't kill me. I'm trying to... Oh, that was not a smart idea. Oh, I'm gonna die. So, for those of you that have never watched or played Hades, it's a dungeon crawler, and when you die, you go back to the very beginning. Basically, you're supposed to get stronger with each death. But you also progress more in the story.
That sound.
What is
that
this?
Was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Stay on the God of Wine. Cast lobs a large explosion that bursts into festive fog. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Status curse for 4 seconds. Victims keep taking damage. After party. After your heart is low. If your heart is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. I guess it's rare.
Leave it to the God of Wine to liven things up around here.
To the God of Wine. Through the next door we go. What kind of soup is that? Chicken and nochi. Ow. Shouldn't have stepped on the spikies. That booby trap thing. Hello, Rain Ducky.
Damn it. I'm home.
The home of Hades.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
So, as we've noticed, I perished.
I'm up.
So now I return back to the beginning, home of Hades. Because my entire mission for the entire thing is to escape.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Sleep, incarnation, hypnose.
Some of us more than others.
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Whatever you say, Father.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
go this way. Did you say father? Yes, Hades is my father.
Back. Night and darkness guide me.
Let's get some. Yeah, let's do that.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
It's not really that bad. I wouldn't call this a messy room.
Who needs sleep?
Apparently I'm not allowed to sleep. Almost at his goals. That's exciting.
Okay.
We're celebrating 1 year of hitting our goals, so we're partying today. What is this? I don't know. Do I have any?
Can't open this yet. No keepsakes yet.
Interesting.
I can escape through that pink window there. Time to go.
Gartic. Eventually we'll be doing Gartic, I believe. Right now, Tea Cookie and Annie are getting some food. Is it Thor time?
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young
Zeus.
man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Thank you, Zeus. Oh, you're special. Causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foe. Your cast, your dash. I think I want this guy.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Uncle gave me his electricity powers. Oh, that was fun. Thanks, Zeus.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld.
Good thing I'm not dead.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. I like the voice acting in this game so far. What time? I'm not sure what time. I'm gonna play through this for a bit, and then I think Annie is going to join me in voice chat and Tea Cookie in real life once they've done eating a bit. And then from there we'll probably do some. Oh. Ow. I need to not get hit. Do I still have deflect? No. Maybe not. Okay, so power-ups that I pick up in the mirror are permanent.
Phew.
Maybe?
All mine.
I have no idea.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Pink heart or red heart? I don't know what these gods, I don't know what they represent yet. Let's go pink, I guess. Any thoughts, Tea Cookie, when Gartic's going to begin?
Not yet.
Ow.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, it's her. Who's her?
Must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little god thing. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
She's spicy. Your attacks deal more damage. Your special deals more damage. You resist some damage. Let's keep building up my
In the power to
special.
break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Sure, I don't see why not. Get wrecked. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Where now?
Where now? Okay, well, I've seen this symbol every time, and I still have yet to go see what it means. So let's finally figure out what this symbol represents. I don't know if we're planning on doing... That's fair. I don't know what you guys are planning on doing either. Oh, I don't like this. You are big boys. Get away. No. I should have dashed instead of stabbed. Oh, this game's gonna be... Yeah. This game's gonna be this. A lot of dying. I gotta go
Better than that.
listen to what Dad has to say.
What? Oh, says here one of the wretched thugs got you. Too bad. They're slow, but they hit pretty hard, I guess. Have you?
Have you tried moving out of the way?
Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
What do you want,
Who's
Dad?
that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That Shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Sounds like a you problem.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good Shade.
I'm not quite sure how to get that currency. I'm sure we'll figure
A
out.
setback, then.
What does it say down there? Sorry. Use resources procured through your escaped attempts to renovate the house in Underworld.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
We stand Nyx. Okay, let's reflect.
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Okay.
I should go.
Look at that flowing river of...
I can do this.
Oh.
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... All right, let's give it another shot.
Okie dokie.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Trying to escape hell once again.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
Oh.
Enchantments for my weapon.
I want this one.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you. How careless of me.
Careless of me.
Wretches. Got you back. The underworld's power. By my birthright. Brimstones.
What are those? He just told me what they were, but what does that mean? No! Don't shoot lasers at me! Don't you know who I am? I am Prince of the Underworld, son of Hades. Get wrecked. Oh. Ah. Don't shoot beams at me.
A centaur heart.
Center heart. Oh, max life. That's what that symbol means. More life. I wanna go get a key. Let's go try and get a key to unlock some of those cool weapons. What's this thing? Oh no! Get out! No, no, dash. Dash. Let's get rid of these guys because they are annoying. Thank you. Be dead. Okay.
I found a key.
Woohoo.
This can unlock something back home.
Woohoo. We got ourselves a key. Okay. Let's go through this door.
They're armored.
Oh, gross. They're armored. I need to remember what buttons the dash. Get out of here.
Your father Hades and my father Zeus have not communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
The Shield of Light.
Something happened between Zeus and Hades. I wonder what they're fighting about.
More.
I like being able to deflect.
Here they come. This can unlock a weapon back at home. Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
That would be nice.
I've come.
This is the farthest I've come. I don't know how to get health in this game. That would be nice. Gotta make sure I... Oh, that was... Ouch, that really hurt. Stop it. I can't get hit one more time.
Lord Dionysus.
Lord Dionysus.
You're a proper mess right now. Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
That'd be nice.
Cheers to that. Who should I give this to?
I would really like that. Oh. I think I want more health. New season of March Masked Singer, March 9th. That's exciting. Okay. Where do I go? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh. No. Get out of there. Ow.
Thank the gods.
Yeah, thank the gods. Holy moly. We almost died.
Let's see what's in here.
Do I even have any of these coins? I only have 63. Okay, I do. Provides a lasting benefit when acquired. One-time benefit. One-time benefit. I really need that. And then we'll get that. A faster boy now. Look at me go. Whee! Okay. Guess we'll go get more wine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was right. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that was only his shield? Oh man, this is not gonna be... What if I just deflect their bombs back at them a bunch of times? No. Get out of here. Okay, there's one of them. Oh, I only have one health. No! Stay away.
That's what you get.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Victim keeps taking damage. Effect stacks up to 5 times. I think I'm gonna take...
Cheers, mate.
Oh, but like... There's no way I make it past this next gate with 1 health. How's the game going? It's going. I think this is where I die again. I mean, this game's designed for you to die. Like, as you die, you progress. Like, each time you die, you have a chance to go back and upgrade some of your stats and progress the story. Okay. Oh, I got some health back. No. Oh. Damn it. Time to go back and see Dad. My dad is Hades. I am Prince of the Underworld. I'm trying to escape.
Oh, one of those wretched louds just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
Right.
Well.
What do you want, Dad?
Welcome home, boy. You're late for dinner. Or breakfast, or whatever blasted meal's next.
That's all right, Father. I'm not feeling very hungry at the moment.
I've asked repeatedly for the construction of a sundial, but every time they tell me no. Can you believe it? Your impertinence with me inspires all.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
That's all I can afford. The one that costs 0.
Do not concern yourself about your father. I shall be watching him.
Thanks,
Thank
Nix.
you, Nix.
Big sigh. Okay, I have 20. Let's do that. I could always use
Not
more
even tired,
help.
thanks.
When do I actually get to sleep? Every time I try, he's like, not tired, thank you. Well, do I want?
I lack the necessary keys.
Do I want this bow?
There we go. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
Psst, over here.
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
And it is dying.
If you insist.
Hold Y. The fire.
Didn't hurt.
X. At least Y while flashing. Do power shot? Okay. How do I get it to flash? Release Y while flashing. Ah, there we go.
Whoops.
Oops.
Bet I got you pretty good. Ah, you shot me.
Whee! Pew pew pew. Hello, loot zombie. Beamer. I am playing Hades. I just received the bow and arrow. I feel like I want my sword back, but see.
Cries of battle.
Cries of battle.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Doom. After a brief moment, victim takes a burst of damage. Okay. And what is Blade Rift? Slashing metal vortex rapidly deals damage in an area. Well, let's get some Doom
Kill or
going.
be killed.
Kill or be killed. Well, that's fun.
How'd that happen?
That happened. Not like I shot it or anything. Oops. Eating up Dad's place. How do I wonder if I could ever get my sword back? Like, I feel like, I don't know.
Got you.
Just gotta keep my distance. Gotta get better with the bow. Bow and arrow. God of Wine. Or heart. I think I need to build up my health still.
Numbskulls.
Numbskulls. Direct. Are there more of you somewhere? Oh, I could take out people's attacks with that.
Back to dust.
Oh, what was that? Horse Tornado, thank you so much for that.
Tornado just resubscribed for 7 months. Get some. Happy anniversary.
Thank you, Horse Tornado, for the 7 months. For being here for so long and being a wonderful part of our community. Thank you for the happy anniversary wishes. Drop some unicorn pandas in the chat for Horse Tornado. If you're on PC, if not, just drop any sort of hype. Any hype is welcome. Ow! Oh, he punched me into the stabber. Go away. Oh, that was not smart. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got him. Okay. Coins? Was there only one door? Only one door. Let's go through the coin door. Do the lights work? I don't think they flashed, if that's what you're asking. What is that stack of skulls? Oh my goodness. This will not end well for me. Ow. He bit me. Let's kill this spawner.
Coin from the dead. I'll just take that.
Coin from the dead. Is Pandora cool? Oh, I'm not ignoring it. There was just things were intense and the button doesn't work. How do I do it if the button don't work? Do I gotta like open my phone up and do it from my phone? I can do that. Link. There you go. Okay. Thunder, back to go see Zeus. Oh.
Pests.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a sword. Oh, no. Get dead. Okay. Oh, we did it.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
Your cast is a burst that bounces. I did like that one. After you dash just before getting hit. Let's do this one.
Thunder time.
Thunder time. Ooh, that looks like, what's his name? God of the ocean, God of the sea, Poseidon?
You and me.
I could beat it.
My blow.
Ow. Oh, the music is getting intense. Ow.
Good. No, wait.
Yeah. Rip. I'm dead. 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 I am dead.
Ugh, skeletons.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Whoa, you just got killed by one of those bloodless inferno bomber skeleton type guys. Nice! I always wondered what would happen if you just kind of stood around while all their bombs went off.
Okay.
Ah, tough luck. I see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
Okay there, sir.
Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk, father. Good talk.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
I don't have enough currency.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Aren't I the missing
Wonder where
prince?
Nyx went.
Yeah, where did Nyx go? I was just gonna say that.
Can't sleep.
Fair. Hi.
There. Skelly.
Looking good. You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Hi. Hello. Welcome back.
Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
I'm going to take
You be
the
careful with that one,
sword
boyo.
back. I'm way better close range than I am. Hi. Everything went black. Burb. Everything went black. Hi. What do you mean everything went black? Hello? Drink some fluids. Cheers. Not me thinking you were playing Hades. I am playing Hades. What is going on? Is my screen black? Can I be heard? Muhahaha.
Time to mix up my style.
30% to armor. That would be nice. Special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy for 1 second. Sturdy makes you take 30% less damage. Is this Hades? This is Hades. Your dash strike deals twice as much. I'm gonna do this because armor sucks. Modified.
Who keeps fixing that?
I'm wondering. Hi! I have crushed these every time I've walked through, and they're always fixed. Who keeps fixing that? Okay. Okay. Who's next? Get wrecked. Go away. Hi! Not you, Kirby. It's so colorful. Oh. Didn't mean to shoot that. All the Hades stuff I've seen is very dark. Hi! That's fair. It is very dark in, like, theming. Like, you're meant to die a bunch, and each time you die you can upgrade your stats and try again. Like, you're trying to basically escape hell.
Stand down or suffer.
So you're the prince of the underworld, your father is Hades, and you're trying to get to Olympus so you don't have to continue living in hell. So you reach out for help from all the gods from above. And you find out story as you go along. For some reason, your father is not talking to your uncle. So Zeus and Hades are fighting for some reason. I haven't figured that out. Oh, I'm so bad right now. I can't talk and beat up people. Oh wait. Hi Kirby. You have a lot of... What do you mean? What do I mean? What do I mean? I still don't know, like, I guess this is the only way to get this currency, and this is how you upgrade stuff. But I don't know what the point of upgrading the stuff is yet, so I'll figure that out by getting some. This is also very early game, like this is only technically the first section, so maybe it probably gets darker as I go on.
Gemstones.
Gemstones. Go talk to Zeus again. What's up, Uncle? What Kirby? Oh. Go away. No, 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 get out of there. Can I hurt them by pushing them into the spikes, or am I the only one that gets hurt by the spikes? No!
Welcome.
Get wrecked. Oh, that hurt. Should have dashed away from that. Zeus, give me something good, please.
Someday when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
Your attack emits chain. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning. I don't like this one too much.
Is my hair sticking up?
Yeah, your hair is sticking up.
Not dead yet.
Luckily, I'm not dead yet. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, I'm so dead. Hi. Rip. Oh, that was a fun noise.
Back again.
Yeah, I'm here again. Hello. Hi, Dad. Let's see what you got to say this time.
Slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. You trying to an hour or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't.
Forget something again?
No, I didn't.
So how did it go? How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell? Cerberus and I can't wait to hear the tale.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
I will.
I can't afford any of this.
I'm a fighter. Why would I want to spend my coin or my currency on gray flooring?
It is you.
Hey, you're
Your
back.
fate lies somewhere past these walls, child.
Good seeing you.
Thanks, Nix. Sad. Twitch app, no fun. Can I sleep this
It's
time?
never bedtime here.
Never bedtime.
I can do better.
Only on 5 going. That was such a bad run. Maybe I should have stayed with the archery set. The bow and arrow.
Hey, pal.
Hey.
I'll hang on to that.
Oops. Did not mean to.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Maybe I should hit the A button more often. Also, what does colon summon do? What the heck can I summon? Oh, there's a pool
My
going on.
weapon's hidden talents.
Your attack restores 2 per hit, but you have minus 60%. It could be risky. Let's give it a
Good
shot.
as new.
Holy moly, I have 20 health. Yeah, I don't know if I... This is not gonna end well. Maybe it will.
Shoot.
I don't know where this pole came from. I don't even know what the pole is about, but there's a pole up there. Answer the poll, peeps. What should we play next?
More witches.
More witches. Get stabbed. Nope. want my head to be itchy.
A key to a
Head,
weapon.
right? Always? Yes. The top of my head, right where my headphones, is itchy at this moment. I'm trying to not die. Okay. So far, see if these is winning. Leroy! Hi! Let's go see, the Goddess of Love again? She's spicy. We like her. No, don't get blown up. You don't have enough health to get blown up. Oh my god.
Your dust.
Oh goodness me.
Just in time.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Spicy. Leroy. That trash. Trash. Weak. For at least 4 seconds, victims deal at least 30% less damage. Do like giving
Beautiful.
my dash some passion. It influences me to dash more. Passionate dash. Oh my goodness, how was the random sound Leroy Jenkins twice in a row? Thank you for those bits, Hereticus, and Annie. And for the Leroy Jenkins. Oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Dash, 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 dash. Get wrecked. Oh my goodness. Again. And if I just dash around going, again, leave me alone. Feel my passionate dash. Are you falling in love with me yet? Look at my passionate pink sparkly dash. Whee! Get dead. Go away. Get wrecked. I need to get rid of that spawner. Or I'm just gonna constantly have to be dashed. Oh, that hurt. Good thing I heal. Oh. How did I let myself get hit by both of those orbs? I do enjoy this heal with each hit, though. Can you stop running away from me? Chicken's on sale at Safeway. I'm gonna run there and grab some before it runs out. Fair enough. On sale chicken. Gotta get that chicken. I made tacos for supper. Gonna go talk to the god of the sea. Did mommy? Yes. Spicy lady did give me healing with each dash. No, sorry, not heal. Spicy mama gave me passionate dash. I can't remember who gave me healing with each hit. It was one of my choices at the beginning. So it was just like this, the hammer, the decision hammer. Oh my goodness. Ah. Get wrecked.
Crashing wave. It's Uncle Number 2.
Uncle Number 2.
Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Thanks, Poseidon. Got any fishies for me? Any loot chamber or double? Well, not double, but 50% more. Oh. What? Daddy? Is persuaded? Why can't I speak god names? Is he your daddy? Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. I think I'm gonna go with this guy.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
See, thanks, Uncle. Poseidon. Thank you. Poseidon.
More wretches.
How do I pronounce mommy's name properly? Aphrodite? Oh, that's not right. Oh my goodness, I don't like this. Get wrecked. Stay away from me. Passionate dash. Passionate dash. Oh. Passionate dash. Aphrodite. There we go. I knew it was a... Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna need that each time a new god or goddess shows up. Except for like Hades and Zeus. Passionate dash. Ah, a gift. Thank you. Get wrecked. Wait. Poseidon again? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Leaf Zombie. Well, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. I knew it was going to be an issue once I got to the boss. Because 20 health is like one hit. Woo! Congrats, Leaf Zombie. Thank you, Annie.
Got me.
Pipe. Oy vey. I'm gonna go talk to Dad again. Wake up, doofus.
I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well.
Cheers.
She's coming in.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Quick tip, avoid death. I know.
You have returned. Do not despair and hold to your resolve, child.
Okay, next. I want
A
this.
commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
No, Dad ain't gonna put my face on the wall.
talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Bye-bye. I'll do my best to take your tip and follow it properly and avoid death. Can I sleep this time?
I'm wide awake.
I don't sleep. I'm gonna try every time though. Let's get some more shadow presence.
Power.
Ultimate power. What happened in the pool? It disappeared. Sea of Thieves. Well,
How's it going?
maple cookie.
Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Leviticus game.
Oh, you got one.
Cheered 480 bits. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Everyone drop some hype for that. Apparently there's a hype train close thanks to Harviticus. Thank you so much, Harviticus. You already know that we love you. Thank you for the year of laughter and being a part of our community and rating us all that almost a year ago. You trying to start up a scam train? LOL. Maple tree cookie time. I need to learn how to use this shield.
Whoa, yeah.
I can throw it? Ooh. Look at me being good old Thor. Pipe. Wow. 31 bits. Thank you so much, Horse Tornado.
I dropped something.
What do you mean I'm out of... Oh, I'm out of my special. I gotta get that thing back from him. Give it to me. How much hype? Use shield to block attacks? Apparently when I have the shield, I have to use it to bash into people, like a sword. You can't have the sword and the shield at the same time. So the shield becomes your sword.
Back in one piece.
Are you playing as Steve Rogers now? I am playing as Steve Rogers. Hype. Get all them horse tornadoes and panda hypes. Thank you so much, Herviticus and Horse Tornado, for those bits. 1 year stream anniversary. Wow. Thank you. 1 bit for each month. I guess I should change screens to chatting. Scam train hype. It's a little tie emote. I have not seen that yet. That's bit. Wow. It's a bit. It's bit party. Someone has redeemed a maple cookie thing, which means I have to eat a maple cookie. Horse tornado bits. I love horse tornado bits. They're not actually horse tornado bits, but that's what I call them. They're little unicorns with hearts. Thank you, horse tornado. Hype. Here is a maple cookie. Smells like maple. I guess I gotta eat it now. Got it from an O. Henry bar? O. Henry bar has bits now? What? I don't love those. I'm not the biggest fan of maple, believe it or not. I'd prefer my maple on pancakes or waffles, not in cookies. going to move the microphone further from my face while I eat this cookie. Unless people enjoy crunch. Not that it's gonna matter. Microphone picks up everything. Can I check the poll from here? I think CFD's won the poll. Between Annie and good idea. Pandas eat bamboo, they crunch. Pull up a panda eating bamboo video while we eat this maple tree cookie. Oof. Nom nom nom. There we go. Now you can't figure out if the crunching is this panda. Did anyone else see this panda fall over? But gotta put away your laundry. I gotta do that too. Jump. Yeah, he fell off it. Neon went crash. Okay. Crunch. Well, thank you to whoever, Annie, I believe, for redeeming the maple tree. Yeah, maple cookie pen. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the panda video to go along with me. I felt less nervous eating on stream. With that, I can get back into dying, I suppose. Hopefully I don't die, but I do know this game is a lot like you're supposed to die in this. I don't think you're supposed to die that quickly. Get past the first boss. Dashboard to check what the poll said, but I'm fairly certain that CFD's won. So that is quality content. A laundry steam? No. I am not doing laundry on stream. T-Cookie can do that. T-Cookie, you're up next. Laundry stream. Enjoy the rest of the night. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for being here, Horse Tornado. We appreciate you. And thank you for all the bits. Taking the time to stop by and say hello and being in chat. Sending you all love. A bunch of maple love. Sending you some maple love. What is simple? I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Heavenly Archer I know of. Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of
Artemis.
the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Your attack is stronger, 15% chance of critical. Critical deals 200% more greater damage. Your special is stronger, your cast seeks foes. Let's go with this one.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Fair. I don't know why the follower emotes haven't been fixed on mobile yet. You would think it would be a priority for Twitch, seeing as a large portion of their audience uses mobile. But their app's never been the greatest, so oh well. How do I block with said shield? Like, I have a shield and I have no idea how to use block. Is there a button? No. What's that? Throw. Special. I'm gonna go to the hammer side.
Out of my way.
Oh, let's not get blown up. During your dash, your special is faster. Your dash strike. Your special deals 50 more with. That one.
Not too heavy.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. So when I throw this and then catch it, it makes a big explosion around me. It seems useful.
May I help you? A key to a weapon.
Woohoo. I like weapons. My sub expired. Boop. Ow. No, let's not be sandwiched into a corner by the chug food. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is your problem? And all you had to do was move.
That really hurt.
My apologies to headphone users. Sometimes I make
Hey there, dude.
noises.
That's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
You've returned. Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the Underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man. Don't think I'm welcome in there.
Stay out of there.
Stay out of there.
Blood and darkness. But this place is falling apart. Nobody will.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
I don't know if they are you or if they just forced
Hey,
to.
the lounge is open.
You know, like everyone dad's
You have
forced.
met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
Well, anyway, what was I saying? I didn't earn enough to upgrade again. Well, I miss so bad. Why do I keep dying? I blame the Joy-Cons.
Boyo!
I keep with the shield because I don't think it was the shield's fault that I just got sandwiched into a corner. But so snowy.
Gust of air. This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't think I've seen this one yet.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go. Whoops. Who keeps fixing that?
Who did Annie gift a sub to? He did the random sub. I believe it went to Leaf Tornado. Or Leaf Zombie. Leaf Tornado. It went to half Force Tornado and half Leaf Zombie. No, it went to Leaf Zombie. I really need to stop taking easy damage. Ugh.
This can unlock something back home.
Pipe.
More numbskulls.
Leaf Tornado. Oh!
Anikai gifted Rain Ducky 11 a sub. Anikai gifted a tier 1 sub to Rain Ducky 11. They have given 3 gift subs in the chat.
Wow, Annie. Annie's on a roll. Thank you so much, Annie. If you were just gifted a sub by Annie, be sure to thank him in the chat. Everyone else drop some Panda Bear hypes. Thank you so much, Annie. Oh, I got stabbed. Oh my god. So much explosions. Where's the last guy that's still... Oh, there you are.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Okay. If I beat this room, I get to see Spicy Mama. Oh my god, stop it! Stop dashing into the enemy that throws the big spiky things.
Oh, surprise.
Hello? Looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh?
I haven't.
Pardon the interruption, everyone.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Oh, so this is how I find out who I've seen and who I haven't. Thank you.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but...
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Thanks, Achilles. You're a good friend. Oh, now you have a heart. Cute. So do I have to make hearts with people?
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Keep it down. Well, that was quick. What news, boy? Ready to give up, or no?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Lucky I've got other family who believe in me.
Be careful whom you give your trust. My brothers frolic on Olympus while we work, while I work. You're just like them. No wonder they like you.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again. Nyx? You've done so much for me, I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Burp.
I'm very grateful, Nyx. Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
You mean you were born in the underworld?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. It's never bedtime here.
Well,
Hey. If you're having a rough time out there, boyo, you just remember something. You're a god, all right? Way tougher than you think. They give you trouble, you just turn on god mode and you let them have it for me.
You act as though this god mode is some sort of lever I can simply switch at will if ever I wish to unlock my latent strength there, mate.
Exactly, pal, that's it.
so wait,
Got something new to try.
I thought God mode made the game harder. Are you saying it actually makes it easier? Oops. Well, I don't need easy. I'm just gonna keep dying. Deal 10% damage, striking undamaged foe, also striking foes from behind. I might as well equip it. Can I equip both? Take 20% less damage from the front and take plus 10 from the back? No, I want that one.
All set.
How many keys do I have? Oh, 2.
Locked.
This.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life. Darkness, give me strength.
Darkness, give me strength to make it past one more dungeon than normal. That's all I have.
Lord Poseidon.
Lord Poseidon, what do you offer me?
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Press ZR for an Olympian aid. If you have such a boon, use 1 stock or all 4 for a much. Interesting.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Well, I tested it, but I took 10 damage while testing it. Good job, Panda.
Numbskulls.
Oh my goodness, stop it. Why are you being such a numbskull? I'm 1 room in and I've already taken 27 damage. What is wrong with me? Ugh.
Can't do that.
Goodness.
That's what you get.
I'm so bad at this. Dash away. this spawner. Thank you.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Hmm.
You just grow stronger. Can't give up yet.
Thanks, bot. Heading off. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for the gift. Thank you so much for being here, Leaf Zombie.
No.
Is this fun watching me die yet? Holy moly. I'm too... Oh. Yeah, I'm too... My playstyle has always been like run in and punch a bunch. I need more defense. I'm not good at this. Not having any
According to my
defense.
list here, why, you must have just got clobbered all the way back.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Achilles, have you ever run across the Shade of Daedalus in all your time? I found some of his legendary hammers out there, but no sign of him.
I've never met him, no. Your father keeps him fully occupied with building out his underworld and renovating constantly. No wonder some of his old crafting tools are strewn about. I take it you've been able to make use of them?
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
Yellow dots.
He's back already.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended.
Yeah. Any yellow dots in here? Nope. What's up next?
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they...
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require.
You wanna fight Cyber?
They are
Cyber?
bound to one another as family. And they know that you require
I don't
aid.
know if I do.
Do not be too
Not this
prideful
early
to
in the game, I
accept.
definitely don't.
I won't.
Big puppy with all the heads.
I'm wide awake.
I'm gonna try sleeping every time. One of these times it's gonna let me. Need to get more purple things.
Ready.
What do I start with? Anything?
Uncle Poseidon.
Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon.
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he's disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Okie dokie.
It's
Yeah.
high tide.
This round I'm going to be less jump in and do damage and more try to be careful about not taking damage. See how far that takes me. Really? Well,
For safekeeping.
do some British right turns. And are you pirating? I'll have to. You wanna come get? Do you wanna grab my computer and turn it on and see what kind of updating it needs to see if these.
More coming. Good night.
Ow. My computer's in here if that's what you're looking for, T-Cookie. Forever. Ow.
Okay.
It's in here. It's by the door. To the outside. No.
Bottle of nectar.
I almost died.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
I almost died. I am so near death. Oh my god, that guy's a spooky dude. Okay, let's stay away from that. Oh, that's a dead end. Stab and dash. Stab and dash. Stab and dash. Stab and dash. Okay. Okay. One more. Dash. Holy moly. Keep up with the stabbing and the dashing. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, I missed. Yeah, tough break as in kinda sucks.
Hypnos must be on break.
I don't have to listen to giggles.
Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying...
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
I don't want to talk to you. I'm just gonna be like, oh, change your mind yet.
Your Highness!
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
Thanks.
Dusa, turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Pipe. There's some emotes that unlock with the higher
goodbye.
tiers, yes.
I'll sleep when I'm dead. The Mirror of Night. Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay. All right, one more time.
One more time. One more time, and then we're getting some boys back in here? Is that what? What's up?
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
I will keep fighting. Heads up.
Get wrecked. Woohoo! Finally have coin gems or whatever tiers to upgrade my stuff. Okay, what's this? What is this place?
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
It's locked. How do I unlock it? Do I beat everyone? Ow, ow, ow. How about you not? Thanks. Quite enjoying the music, I should say. And the voice acting. I know I already said that, but it's good stuff. What do you got for me?
You know with Ares, are you, Zag? He's quite the chap. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. And now I'll give you this.
Sure. Let's see. Descend, minus 21 hearts. I mean, my curiosity wants me to go down, but whatever's down there I'm not going to be able to beat. What do we think, chat? Should I go down this portal? Or should I go get more nectar or gems? What do we think? What do we think? Your computer's taking a poo? It probably needs to be reset, to be honest. Yes, and do it. Okay. We're doing it.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of
Chaos time.
The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way.
Chaos.
Here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Oh my god, this is not fun. What? Your next 4 encounters, each time you attack, you hit for -4 hearts. I can't take -4 hearts on each hit. Are you kidding? Each encounter you cannot collect your gem. I think I have to go with this one.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Let's go get... Holy moly. Spooky chaos. The Jets blew an 11. A 4-0 lead. Of course they did. Ow. Rip. I didn't even get the benefit of chaos. Although at least
trap.
at least I met chaos, right?
Ooh, looks like one of those dart traps killed you last time. Bet that must have hurt. Have you tried getting behind something?
I haven't. Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Thanks. No yellow dots.
Huh?
Look who's back.
Reddit. No yellow dots. One wants to talk to me. Rip, rip, rip. Can I at least get an upgrade now? I can. Let's do that.
Feeling good.
Okay. That should help a little. Oh.
How's it going?
Hey, let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Let's go, Coronacht.
Guess
Ooh,
it
look at that.
wants me to take the bow and arrow this time. What power does start off with this time?
Lady Aphrodite.
Ooh, Lady Aphrodite.
There, dearest. You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
Princess of Love.
You're nothing.
Another portal.
Hit me.
Okay. The portal early.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
What's up, Chaos?
Arrived from a certain shroud of darkness, son of Hades. The goddess Nyx's ancient shawl. I had not sensed its void in a considerable amount of time.
Woo! I think I want this one. Might be crazy, but we'll give it a shot. 45% more foes. Ooh, what we got? Go away.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Okay. How many encounters do I need to beat to get my bonus? I keep hitting A instead of... Ow.
I've got to fight. Oh no!
I'm so bad with the bow and arrow. Okay.
So did everybody miss me?
No, no one missed you. Big poops.
Oh, good, you're back already, huh? A few of us, we had a bet about how long you'd last out there.
Okay.
Very funny.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
You never learn.
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well. They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
What was that? I think I just kicked something. So,
I understand, I think.
trickster, not a deceiver. So.
Hey.
My shield.
Going back to the shield.
Ahoy, nephew! I bet you have your hands full dealing with your enemies down there, so let me see what I can do.
Don't come back. How'd that happen?
I don't think it needs updates, CSC. I just think the computer needs a reboot. Okay, that's what I figured. I don't know what's going on with my controls all of a sudden. Why is that not just... I don't know what's going on. Wakey wakey controller. Is your battery dying? No. Okay.
Colorful.
Darn it. Took so much damage.
What
He's
is
dead.
it now?
What's dead? Controller's dead or the computer's dead?
All clear.
Hi. I don't know who said hi, but hi. I'm playing Haze. I'm dying a bunch.
Ready for them.
He's been here this whole time. Thanks for being here. If you're just coming, welcome. We are the Maple Tree Gamers and we're celebrating 1 year of being affiliated on Twitch. So we're having a little party on a Tuesday. Having a party on a Tuesday. There's 3 of us. The boys are currently taking a break. I think after we're done with Hades, we're going to be doing some Sea of Thieves. Don't come near me. No. No, 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 no. This feels like cheating stats. Cheating strats. I'm just gonna Sea of Thieves. I think that's the plan. That's what Cat voted on.
The underworld's power.
I thought at one point the boys were supposed to come and speaketh with me in chat, but I think they're busy eating.
I think I hear the river.
Out of 5-pack, but they had 4-pack.
Shop.
Whoa. Who are you?
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares?
The shopkeeper.
Pleasure doing business.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
After you take damage. Oh, we're definitely doing that.
Violence. Not enough coin.
Learn it, I should have.
That's better.
Well.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
That would be me.
It would be me. I would give him more riches if I had. Because I like plus 25 health. Especially if it's forever. Where did you run off to, you booger? Get wrecked. Okay.
That's for last time. Gemstones.
Ooh, ooh. What does this pomegranate symbol mean? At least it looks like a pomegranate.
That must be one of those infernal tropes.
Go away.
A palm of power.
A palm of power. It is a pomegranate. Oh my. This one.
They must have lots of these upon Olympus.
This one.
I have to pick a side.
Quickly decided, nephew.
You reject my generous offering of aid. You must not know me very well. Death shall come regardless, either to your enemies or you.
Fair enough.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
Fair enough. Oh, this must be a boss. I don't like this. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Just keep. Ow. No, don't dash right into that. Get out of there. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn.
A terrible mistake.
Why would I pick the God of Sea instead of the God of War? That's just asking for disaster. You never want the God of War against you. You doorknob.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Rude.
Approved. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Well, hopefully that's of some help.
There you are. I shall be watching over you and our house alike.
Hey, that must be the fated list. Prophecy fulfilled. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
I gotta meet more people. Fascinating. Need 6 more gems. What happened to the laptop? Nah, it just needs a reboot. Oops.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you.
Tit for
tat,
tat.
you understand? It deals the deal.
Thanks.
Cheers, mate.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you'll be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Understandable.
Thanks, mate. Note to self. My blade. Excellent. Should help.
This one.
Give me one of them arrows right in the eye. Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
Okay. It's a progress. One attempt at a time. Go get some gifts from the god of wine.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head. I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
Time to feast.
Do that one. I'll just kill everyone by running around, making them hungover. That's how you kill people, right? With alcohol. Yeah, yeah.
Over there.
Nothing happened to the laptop. It was just, yeah, it's just slow. It's always slow. Not always slow, but the CPU maxes itself out sometimes. Needs.
Louts. Surprise.
Ow, spikes. Give me that back, please. Forgot the gems have a chance of holding hearts in them. I mean, not gems, vases. I should break I should break the vases. Okay, that's a purple gem or key. I think I need one more key to get the next weapon. So I'm gonna go drink some fluids. Oh, I can't right now. We'll drink fluids as soon as I beat these big boys. Ow. Of course there's more. Ow.
I can
Okay.
use this to unlock a weapon.
Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of orange juice, which means I have to switch to water, which is probably better. Have water. Cheers. Double hydrate because I was slow. Okay. Stuck on that.
Crushed.
Your special fires 4+ shots. Your power is easily executed. Easier to execute, deals plus 150.
Let's see how this goes.
My jam bag? Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's do it.
That's something.
Ow!
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
That's the boss. I don't think I have enough health for the boss. Oh!
You rats again, huh?
Yep. What is that? Can I eat it? Oh, I did. Wow, I got more health. No, get away. Oh, that was close. Okay, okay. Almost broke one of their shields. Yes. Oh. I need to keep moving. I can't afford to get hit by a bomb. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, wrong way. Goodness. Give me that. Is healing not a thing? Healing is not a thing. No, you don't heal in this game. You die. Sadly, there is no healing. You can up your health. But once you leave here, there's no way to heal.
I'm up. Hey, you keep dying? You happen to run into my brother anywhere out there by any chance? Haven't seen him in ages. What's with the...
Something about a war.
I'll say, the lounge reopened. Let's see, what else? Anyway, you see my brother out there? You tell him we've got everything here under control.
Everything under control. Sure.
Here,
Surprise,
have this.
Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Thank you.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
Yes.
The underworld itself. My enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir.
Okay. Dad, do you need to talk to me?
There's quite a lot of renovating to be done, isn't there, Father? Your house contractor there.
I've ordered Nyx to supervise that list. Entirely her problem, boy. And likely yours. How does it feel, knowing that your rampages create the need for so much maintenance?
Feels pretty good now that you mention it. Keeps everybody occupied now.
Go occupy yourself someplace else.
What if I give this to my father?
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father. Not as comfy as it looks.
We're holding court.
I saw you took possession of the list of minor prophecies of the three fates. As ever, I should never have doubted my daughter's expectations. I was uncertain you had necessary guidance to select it from among the house contractor's many opportunities.
You offer something called the Fated List of Minor Prophecies to me, chances are I'm going to pick it up. Though, you make it sound like there's more I should know about it. Should I be concerned?
You know exactly what is necessary and no more. I know better than anyone never to tamper with the Fate's design. Though, if they had cruelty in store for you through their list, I think that I would warn you anyway.
That's somehow reassuring.
Okay then. Can I afford? Upgrade. Can. Thank you.
Anything on the list?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get any of the things off that list in a long time. Hello! Boo. Okay.
Let's see what's in here.
Good, how are you?
Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
What is that thing?
Drake.
Hey, not bad.
Oh. Ducky's playing Fortnite. You were...
The pain is indescribable.
Gosh.
Still going?
I could do one more. Up to you guys. If we want to move to something else.
No, it's up to you.
I'm ready to move whenever.
One more time.
problem with the spinning move is you have to press and hold. I need to make sure I have patience to hold. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack.
All tuned up.
Oh, so in these jars you can randomly find food items now. That's what that item is that I have. I-
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
Good.
Now let's be reasonable now. Another key.
Go see the god of wine again. Maybe they'll give me some more hangover juice.
Next up.
Who's up next? Stay away. Stay over there. I definitely like this weapon so far. Said that about the shield. Well, that's a problem. Why can't I call you back?
Hey, again as ever, Zag. Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here in no time flat. I'm with you all the way.
Festive fog. I like
To my health.
this one too much. I like dashing hangover juice over the way. Ow. Chaos. No, let's go see. Aphrodite's. Any food in the jars? Oh. Ow. Of course I got hit by both of those. How's my laptop doing? I'm ready for some. Need a break from death.
Someday I'll go even farther.
Someday I will go further.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Achilles is off duty. Nyx, this may be an odd question, but do you know what the fates may have in store for me? They are your daughters, right?
The three fates are my daughters, yes, my child. However, I am no more privy to their workings than the naive mortals living up above. Not even the Olympians can know the weavings of the fates.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good with doing a switch whenever you guys are ready to hop on. And we'll do one more run to get so that you guys can get your stuff ready to go, but I need to move a bit.
Hey, something back there for you.
Another weapon.
Another weapon.
I don't have enough chthonic keys. What's this one here?
Oops, hit the mute.
Uncle Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon, what's up, bro?
Found you down there, nephew. Now let's overwhelm your enemies in a typhoon of godly might. What do you say?
Sure. Back to having the spin move.
What do we have here?
Pomegranate. Palm of power.
Witches.
Great. Of power.
Good enough to eat. Sharpen my senses. Where now?
Nectar. I want gems. Yes, please. I'll take that burrito. Okay, what's up next?
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh, no way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you saved some room for more.
Using a fountain restore all heart. But I'm full health right now. How do I get to that? Wants to speak to me.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Can I go up here? Oh, restore 10 heart.
Although I'm full.
Or nabbit. One time I find the fountain, I'm full.
Let's call it even. I'll run you through.
Ow, that hurt. Massive spear.
My spear grows stronger.
Nice. Okay, let's go talk to Zeus. Hey Zeus, got anything for me, uncle?
Hey lads.
Oh, not you guys again. Oh, it's battle music time. Ow. Oh, there's only one left. Gotta avoid any sort of bombs. Get away! Oh my god, no, 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 no. That was close. Did not like that. Oh, I'd like to hit you with my special voice. Yes!
Anyone else?
Holy moly.
Zagreus, you are as good as dead right now. But you'll just slosh right back out of the river Styx and give it a good try again, won't you?
I feel all tingly.
forgot to focus. They have no health. No getting hit. Damn it. Well, I finally beat the boss thingies. I don't know what that means. I'm still back at Pop's house. He laughs at me.
Ooh, looks like one of those little numbskulls took a big old bite right out of you back there. I guess they got you, huh? Maybe if you weren't quite so tasty, they'd leave you alone. And so would I.
Okay.
Back already.
Hail, Prince. I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Have I mentioned that you're never getting out of here?
Maybe
well,
once.
all right.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Can I afford anymore? No. No, I cannot. Okay. Well.
I want to go lie down.
You want to go lie down for the first time ever?
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to...
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
No kidding. Shush your bush. How am I supposed to sneak through and see Father's stuff
He ventures toward
if
the
you wake him
stately
up?
throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Did you win? I was doing the dishes. I didn't win per se, but I got one of the two dudes that I kept dying at. So I got a little bit further than I have before. I guess that's why I'm getting this adventure thing.
There is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Persephone?
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
I did? What?
Why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Wish. So can I go... Am I even able to talk to Father about this? No. I have to go through and die one more time.
No time to rest.
Well, I guess with that, that's a good place to end my first visit at Hades.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
So do I have to... One of my things to meet, my mother? I gotta go find Mom? Mom! Dad's being a jerk. Like, I'm interested if I go through one more time if Mom's gonna show up. I doubt it. I probably have to get through a bunch. I was just gonna end.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Bones.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
Hmm.
I think I need my bow.
I don't know why. You need your bow, you're just gonna mess up with the bow.
Family.
Oh!
Death is your only family.
There is a cutscene.
Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
No, not on your life.
Death is your only
Get this bow
family.
back into tip-top shape. That'll do.
Man, she's skull.
More numbskulls?
Ow. Any things I can crack to maybe find some burritos. Let's go talk to Zeus. I thought you said this was a good place to end. It was a good place to end. I want to stop. But I was like, oh, I had this huge scene. I'm probably gonna get a cutscene, and then I did get a cutscene, and it was just Dad being like, "You have no family. Death is your family." What a jerk. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Point the right way, sir. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. No, point the right way. Sometimes I look the wrong way. Any burritos? I would like some burritos, please. Burritos. Hey Zeus, what's up?
So you are summoned Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Let's do that, boy. Although... nobody enjoys dying as much as Panda. Ain't that the truth? I mean, that's all I did when we played Valheim together. Chased my... got into stupid situations that caused my own demise. How about you not? Why are you even, like, what is this stupid thing? Stop with your beams of pink. Get wrecked.
All set.
What is the etiquette? I don't think there is any etiquette. What do you mean by etiquette? If you mean, like, you gotta be good, well, they let me play Sea of Thieves with them, so... Oh, can you go live? I mean, I don't mind if you go live. Obviously, we would be live on our channel. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is... cut it out. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, let's dash right into the owies. Oh my goodness.
I'm home.
Okay, I'm done. The bow does suck. I hate the bow. I'm so bad at bowing. I'm not a long ranger. I've never been a long ranger. I never will be a long ranger. I don't know why it keeps saying, use the bow. Use the bow. Use the bow. No. You don't need your bow, sir. You like dying? I think you like dying. Anyways. With that, I'm gonna end my first look at Hades. I will obviously play it again sometime on stream, hopefully soon. Hopefully I can actually get some sort of thing set up in the panda room one of these days. We haven't decided if we're gonna need a second mic. I know we have a second webcam. We have a mic, I just need to solder it and fix it. But I have to actually do that. No leeching. I wouldn't consider that leeching. Obviously we just have to be transparent with our chat if you're talking to a different chat, but that's fine. We've done it before. I think if people do it all the time. Not a problem with us. I prefer tank characters. Whenever I play any sort of battle stuff, I'm always the tank. Because I'm such a, like, just run directly into danger. Like, I was like that way.
Did you just get chomped by one of those little numbskulls again? Oh, that is definitely rough.
Shush.
Wonderful.
Yeah, shush your bush. I need to pause it so we don't hear all these sounds in the background. Whenever I did COD, I also would like up my health a bunch. I'm just bad at managing my health, so this game's going to be rough for me, but it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I enjoy the story so far. Like, I haven't felt the urge to skip any of the voice acting because it's all so well done and it's all different. Like, every time you talk to someone, like, I've seen Poseidon a bunch of times and he's never said the same thing to me twice. So you're always getting new insights on what's going on in the family drama. Excited to figure out where the heck Mom went. So yeah, at least, like, even though you're like dying and kind of in this loop, you're not really in a loop because you're continuously progressing through the story and learning some new stuff about family members. So I'm enjoying it. I know this game is designed to be that way. It's not one of those one and done games. Like, it's not supposed to be quick because it's one of those games where every time you die, you're supposed to, like, hopefully earn enough stuff to build up your skills and whatever so you're tougher the next time around. And each time you enter the dungeon, you have a whole new, like, move set. So, yeah, I'm excited to play it some more. I'm happy I finally got to play it once. So now that I've played it once, it might get me to actually get my button gear to get it so I can play it some more on stream. It's not my normal art stuff, but hopefully you guys didn't mind watching me die. Hopefully there's not too many embarrassing clips of me rage dying. Hello. 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 But with that, I think Annie's gonna jump back into voice chat. Trevor's gonna take over this microphone. I might jump into my own voice chat, depending on where I sit. Maybe I'll be in camera and close enough that you can hear me with the microphone. If not, I'll get in voice chat. But we're gonna jump into some Sea of Thieves with JP. Is that the plan? Trevor's too busy.
I think that's the plan.
Was this Panda on webcam when he fell off the table? That could be a clip too, maybe. So anyways, we are going to jump into our be right back screen just to give us some time to switch over. Shut Hades off. Oh! Never mind. Hello, Comic Crusader. Thank you so much for the raid.
My stream with 5 viewers.
Hello. What were you guys up to? Thank you so much for joining us. We were just about to jump onto the BRB screen, not because we're leaving. We're just transitioning. I was playing.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing some Hades. But we're about to jump into some Sea of Thieves with pirate crew of 4. I don't think we've actually ever had a pirate crew of 4 on stream before, but that's what we're about to do. So hello, Comic Crusaders. Just playing some golf with friends. Golf with friends. We prefer bowling with friends. I'm just kidding. I love me a good Mario Golf. Like, Mario Golf on the Game Boy SP was, like, my top played Game Boy game. Like, Game Boy Advance game. I guess my top Game Boy colored play game was Ham Unite, Hamtaro. But definitely once the Advance came out, it was definitely Mario Golf. Golf! I loved, like, it had a good story, it had a good play, like, it was a good game. Recommend. If you got yourself an emulator and you got nothing to do, go find Mario Golf for the Game Boy Advance. Golf! Thank you, Lord of the Script, for the first time chat. Welcome. Golf with Your Friends is good. It's on sale too, so good. Turtle would be your dog game. Don't diss it until you've tried it. It's one of the top tier Game Boy Color games. Do not diss it. I mean, are you adversed in the Ham Ham Unite dictionary? Do you know all your Ham Ham chats? Do you know how to sticky? Golf with Your Friends is fun and it's on sale. Games on sale is good. You've seen me in the Comic Crusaders channel?
Yeah.
I've probably seen you in the Comic Crusader channel. Trevor says, yeah, so I must have. Can you Dougie? I could Tuggy. Or Dig Dug. No, not Dig Dug. What's Dig Dig? It's just Dig Dig. It's just Dig Dig. I can ham ha. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this chair. Trevor's gonna sit in the chair.
Every time I
He can say hello to the Raiders.
sit on the webcam, I start yawning.
Well, always gifting subs to them? Well, that's nice of you. You must love the Comic Crusaders. They're good people, so it's not a hard task to love them. We're celebrating 1 year. 1 year being affiliated on Twitch as of today. Oh, not affiliated. We weren't affiliated for 12 more days. Is that 17. It? 17 more days. But first time we decided to go live for real and do this thing for real was a year ago, so we're having a party to celebrate. T Cookie and Annie Kane took the day off tomorrow so we could party into the night. I never work, so I'm just a butt. I'm just kidding. They are good friends, especially Bobby. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I heard that laugh. Hello, Annie.
Here now?
He
I'm
laughed.
here.
He laughed. I could hear some typing, so I thought he was here. You'll need to use Xbox app party chat. Can you send that to me in Discord so I know?
Ooh, don't open it.
I guess so.
Oh, it's mute.
You'll probably need the Xbox app on your laptop.
Okay. I think I have it already because I think it auto downloads when you use an Xbox controller for some reason. But I'll confirm once I get to my laptop. Stop yawning. So full of it. I never work. Well, I technically never work. If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Isn't that what they say? That's not why I don't work. Oop. Okay. No more delay.
Hey, we could try game chat. I'm fine with either.
You could force JP to download a Discord on his mobile device.
No, that would, well, he probably already has it, but there'd be lots of echoing.
What about your controller? I just
gone.
noticed that my youth bowl says Ooth Bowl.
Booth bowl.
Anyways, enough delay. I'm getting off this chair. I have Discord. We could try it. I don't know. Annie says it would be echoey. I'm not sure. Trevor's looking for his controller. Do you want me to switch to BRB or you just want us to stay on just chatting? Okay, I just need to...
No. Whoa.
That is my controller.
You know.
It's here in the chat. Xbox or PlayStation?
Guess I'll have to be on keyboard and
I mean, your controller has to be here somewhere. Okay, well, you can take over the chair. I'll be back.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Do you have the Xbox app on your computer or no?
I think it just came with it. I don't actually know.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Done. Minimize something. Who this? Hello. It's me. T Cookie. Normally, if someone is using the Maple Tree Gamers account to chat, it's me.
Pretty much 99.9999% of the time it's T.
Yep. Why do so many games I have want to update? What the heck? Close Steam for a weekend and all the games need updates.
Well, you should have used the hotel Wi-Fi to get all the updates.
Yep, I should have.
Well, I guess we can leave it up to Jay whether or not he wants to try to join Discord, or if he'd rather do the Xbox party chat. Because I'm fine with either.
The maple list of trees. I'm the maple list of trees.
Well, you've probably eaten more maple cookies on stream than, you know,
This is
Panda
true.
for sure. And definitely more than me, because I don't have any maple cookies, so.
Yes. Very true.
Alright, Jay, are you ready for an invite into Sea of Thieves? Guessing we're doing a galleon, since there's 4 of us.
Wait, what? The Sea of Thieves services are temporarily unavailable. Please try again.
Oh, I think mine's working.
Mine's not working.
Adventure. Galleon.
Guess I'll close it and try again in a minute. Xbox?
Yeah, I guess so.
Fine.
Alright, so let's move over to the Xbox then. I'll make a party.
I have no idea how to do it, but we can figure it out.
Window key G should open up the Xbox dashboard.
So you can see our panel. Why is it zoomed in? Way zoomed in compared to I don't know, see what's going on. Alright, well. There. Now we can see the panda. Start game. Nope, no good.
Why is yours broken?
If you sit there, I don't know, it's probably okay as long as you move the TV out of the way. Here. This is what happens. Maybe it'll work now because it's on stream. Nope. Here, this is what happens to me whenever I try to go in. Annie King, do you see what's going on?
Yep, it's...
It's
Oh, you're getting lavender beard. Why are you getting lavender beard? What the heck?
Lavender beard.
Yeah, that's the error code.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What's up with Lavender Beard here? What's going on?
Panda's making noise back there.
Lavender Beard, update Sea of Thieves, allow Sea of Thieves through firewall, disable proxy server, release Xbox credentials. Here, I'll send this to you, that might be helpful. It's Discord.
Okay. Update Sea of Thieves. Right here. Mine is updated. Signed out of Xbox Live by accident. It lets me back in. Hey, it did. Well, yep, I heard.
Did you get on?
Did you get me the what? Yeah. It's okay. Super Tuscan. How do I skip the intro? What is going on? There we go. I'm here. Anakin. I don't know how we can do this with Panda without Discord. Anakin's gone. Oh, he's actually gone.
Oh, yo, oh, the pirates fight for me.
I actually just downloaded this game with the recommendation of Annie, who you're hearing, and he's taught me a lot in the two sessions that we've played, and it's pretty awesome. Especially if you have people to play with, it's a lot more fun. I tried playing it by myself, and it was tough.
It is tough to play by yourself, 100%. All right, let me invite my friends here.
We are these are my friends from Maple Tree Gamers. This is their 1 year stream anniversary, so we are all paired up.
Hello.
And, they do a lot of stuff. They have a mix. There's a couple people that I'll play on their channel, so they're doing Pokemon some days and Hades and Sea of Thieves and a whole bunch of different stuff. So it's a lot of fun over there.
And your computer is stuck. What?
All right. Everyone should have their invite now.
What?
I wonder if Trevor can hear us or not.
I didn't turn it on? I shouldn't have had to turn it on.
No.
I said restart.
Is he in party chat? I don't think he's in party chat.
He's in the party.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
And you're not hearing?
I don't have a computer, so I play on an Xbox, so I'm a little bit slower.
They can't hear me, Panda.
So we'll go. Do we have plans? Is there plans for what we're gonna?
Nothing really. Like, we can do whatever we want. We can, just do more Gold Hoarder missions. We could do, or we could just do world events. We could just sail around and be pirates and loot other pirates if there are people. We could do the, we could do the Reaper thing.
Can't hear me.
I'm down for whichever. I mean, you guys are staying up later than I am, but I'm down for whatever. I got a couple hours anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Misty, thanks for coming on.
Oh, Misty could be our fourth if Panda doesn't get in. Oh.
Now, can you hear me?
There we go. Now we can hear you.
Hey, hello.
Have you been hiding?
No, I don't know why you couldn't hear me.
Did you hear us though?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we take back all the bad things we said about you then, Trevor.
I could hear you, so I know what you said.
I know there was no bad things.
I don't know how I get Panda in here. Because we're sharing a microphone.
Just gotta yell really loud from sitting beside you.
Exactly.
Well, he'll be able to hear her, but I don't know how she'll be able to hear you.
I'm excited. I'll make jittering.
Go to a different room. Join in that one.
You want to? That's true. And his computer is being silly still.
Thanks, Connor. I appreciate you stopping by. If you don't mind, a follow would be appreciated. I do get on pretty much every day, but there's a big mix of games that we play, so we've always got stuff going on.
Like, I think we could probably start and Panda can join mid-game, I think.
Yeah, Panda can join whenever.
Okay.
Does she have to switch rooms?
She might.
Okay. Well, we can hear her on your mic.
Yeah. No, I know you can hear her fine. Just you can't hear you because like it's going through my headphones. So.
Oh.
And then I think
That
if
makes
she
sense.
joins, it will be super echoey for her.
That makes sense.
Alright, let's set sail. We'll invite Panda mid-game.
Yep.
Especially because
It's
my
just saying
computer
yo-ho.
takes so long to load.
Thanks,
Oh,
Connor. You have a good day too.
We could have done the Pirates of the Caribbean content if we wanted to, also.
Birthday.
I almost got a cat the other day. I was looking at them and I'm like, should I?
Yeah.
Oh wow, another cat.
No, not a real
you
cat.
mean the cat in the game? Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't find one that looked close enough to my cat. Does my Xbox load faster than your computers?
Oh, for sure.
Does.
And here's me. I'm gonna be waiting like 5 minutes to actually load in. It's great. Love it. I love having an old computer. It's the best.
I don't remember anything.
Throw bombs at anyone named Jay? No, I'm just joking. That's rude.
I mean, whatever.
Okay.
I've only played it so many times. I'd be like, oh, okay, this is what we do now.
Well,
Oh, this ship is massive.
Why is there ghost treasure sitting here?
There's ghost treasure somewhere? Quick, sell it.
Just sitting here. Empty storage crates.
Oh yeah, that's just from someone. It's just for us to use. If so, then we'd have storage crates. That'd be great. We should do one of the ghost missions. Those are fun.
I'm down.
I don't remember what I'm doing.
And the ghosts are terrifying, but I'm down.
Cause yeah,
You know
think
me.
it's
I'm in
or-
for
it's an
anything.
Order of Souls mission.
I
Oh,
wanna
is
get
there a
up there.
boat? Is that a rowboat that works? Oh, that's just the mermaid staff.
Yeah, I want it.
Okay. Well, good luck trying to get up there.
Is that a rowboat? That might be a rowboat. It's a rowboat.
You got it. Hey, I'm in. Yay.
This says I need to get up there.
Where's our... over there. I turn it around.
How come I have no idea what anything does anymore?
Because you haven't played this in probably almost a year. Or something.
What a noob.
Okay.
Hasn't been that
Go
long since I
backwards.
played, has it?
Got my
Oh,
mermaid staff.
Hey, hey, there's someone flying Athena's flag.
Oh yeah.
Those fireworks.
Ah, I beached the rowboat.
Oh.
That's okay.
way to go.
You can push it off. You can get out and push it off.
Oh, there we go.
Sometimes you can use the harpoon to just drive across land in a rowboat.
Oh, it's great. It's so broken, but it's great.
Hey. Hey Annie.
Yo, what's
Just
up?
I got my mermaid staff.
Turn the
Oh,
right way.
nice.
I used the harpoon.
I think that with the
There we
mermaid
go.
staff, we might as well take these storage crates to the damned. Actually, I thought you could sell these. Can't you
You
just sell
can.
them? Damn. Yeah, we could just sell it. How much is it?
How do I put this down?
959 gold. Okay, I'd rather sell it than have it.
This is why I do not row in real life.
Alright, I already got Merchant Alliance rep. Good job.
Boats are meant to have motors. This is insane.
How do I put this down?
I don't know.
Uh,
No, just push Y. You can push Y to change things, I guess? I don't know.
X?
Oh, come on.
Ah, X puts things down. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know. Mermaid staff is on the bed in the captain's room if you need it.
Alright.
I thought we didn't like mermaid staffs.
Yeah, I can't remember if they're super bad in the sense of they attract the mermaids or not. Hey, there's a treasure chest here. Okay, we'll take
I
this treasure
think-
chest.
I think that
This
the
is-
mermaids only chase you when you steal it from them.
It is so
Like once you get
dark
away, I
out.
don't think it attracts
I
new
did
ones.
not do a good job with this rowboat at
No?
all. I think I got it
That's okay.
stuck.
Okay, we'll do this.
Can we row the other direction?
Yeah, you can turn it around.
How do I
Lots
turn
of
it around?
Very carefully.
That's okay. That's what I was trying to do, but it only lets me row forwards. I would like to
You're
row
stuck.
backwards.
Click on it.
Oh,
This sucks.
what the heck?
This is not good.
Oh, my
Push.
Discord just keeps doing it. Even try to open it.
You're just dead. Hello, Annie King.
Hello.
Oh, you're a Pirate Legend too?
Yep.
Is
So
Panda a
many
Pirate
Pirate
Legend?
Legends.
No.
No.
And
Not
I've only
yet.
played once.
Okay, I don't
Annie
feel
and
so left out then.
Annie and I used to play at lunch all the time.
Yep.
Really? Just take
Alright.
your hour break and play some Sea of Thieves?
Yeah.
That's fantastic, actually.
The boat is now mostly got fiery type emblems on it, so yay.
Oh, I think I'm turning it. Oh, come on. What are you even stuck on? Stressy,
Alright.
depressy.
Let's get this boat stocked, everyone, so we can do quests.
What are you doing?
I want to do one of the Ghost Fleet things from Order of Souls, 'cause those are fun.
Ghost weed things.
Yeah. You don't remember doing the Ghost Fleet missions?
No, I do.
I think
Unless
we're
you'd rather do something
making
else.
progress.
Okay. I just don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, me neither.
I know what I'm trying to do.
Yeah. I need to get used to the controls again.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time.
Okay, come on.
So, the very first food barrel, the closest one when you come down into the lower deck there, the very first food barrel will be for like kind of all the consumable food that we'll eat, and the second one will be for fish and bait.
So, top barrel for consumables, bottom for pescatarian.
Sort of, but these are more like side-by-side barrels. So, right barrel is for nom nom nom, and left barrel is for, you know, sell.
Gotcha, Captain.
Oh, no,
Okay, rope me up here.
Okay, got
Who's
the
there?
one- Is there only the one wood barrel? Yeah. Who's there? I'm there. I don't know.
I got the boat,
Who's
but
there?
now it's not going up.
Your sister? What?
No, where the switch is in the fridge.
Why is the switch in the fridge?
Wait, Nintendo
How,
Switch is in
who
the
came up with that
fridge?
sentence? Why is the Switch in the fridge?
There's lights in the fridge.
Yes, I got it. We have a rowboat.
Excellent. Good job,
took
Jay.
Way too long, but we got
That's
it.
okay. Don't worry. Oh, I need to bring out Pat Bird.
Oh, this is a very lava boat.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Pat Bird's here. Go fly,
Hello, Pat Bird.
Wood barrels,
Oh, Pat Bird flew
cannonballs.
Catch Pat Bird. He's trying to
Cannonball.
run
This thing is
away.
huge.
Oh yeah, it's got 3 decks. Yeah.
Hey, we got fireworks.
Take
yeah,
a seat.
Yeah, we've learned that you put them in the cannons and you shoot them. Oh, you can sit on this
I like
barrel here.
fireworks.
That's cool.
Fireworks are
The
good.
fireworks are fantastic. They're so amazing.
They are quite good. Yeah, when me and Jay played the other day, they were wow.
I found some like specialty ones,
Okay.
and they looked awesome. And they made like a kraken in the sky.
Oh, that's cool.
Where the food?
So the food barrels are right here as you come down the main stairs there, Jay. There's 2 food barrels right here.
Oh, there we go.
Took a wrong turn.
So
Okay,
left food barrel,
pescatarian.
yeah.
Got it.
Then the grog, the tankard for grog, you know, in case you want to get drunk, it's right there.
Yeah.
Well, it is a Tuesday.
Yep. And then over here behind the stairs is the armory and the ammo chest. And then you have the equipment chest and your vanity chest all back here. So if you ever need to change
That your
stuff, you
ship?
can.
Yep.
Alright, is it daytime? It's daytime.
Yeah.
You can see things again. Yay.
Okay, so
and
are we
then-
pillaging the outpost before we leave?
Yeah. We need to get as much stuff on this ship as we can. We might need to pillage a few outposts potentially.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
There's a
What the
storage
hell?
crate already on our boat. Nice.
I put it there.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's Pepper here. Hello, Pepper.
Yeah, that was me. Thank you.
Good job. I'm gonna take this in case we get some really great loot.
Is there no internet?
There's no internet. I have internet.
I like how the mermaid staff is just lying on the captain's bed. That's great.
Yeah. For emergency use only.
Oh, you know what I should do? I'll bring the storage chest ashore, so we can just dump all our stuff into there.
Mermaid staff. Okay, sounds good.
So it's just near the shipwright.
And
right now.
Where I see no barrels. Oh, there's an island over here. I'll go check that island.
Neo.
Let's see what we got going on here. Oh yes, lots of stuff.
So Jay, I got quite the chuckle out of you telling Ducky to go do his laundry. That was just like, yep, perfect, father-son moment. Go get your laundry done and get out of chat.
Well, it was like, it finished, and I was like, hey, go get your laundry, and he's like, okay, well, and then it was like 35 minutes before he got up, and he comes out of his room, and he's like, sorry, I had to finish my match. And I'm like, fine, but go get your laundry, please. And then he's in the frickin' chat. I'm like, bro.
Oh, boy. Alright, I've got the storage crate, so if anyone needs to unload the inventory of all the stuff they got, let me know.
Oh, I'm on the boat. There's an island. There's a little island. A big blue watery road. Over in this direction, I pointed the harpoon at it.
I have a favor to ask.
It's got lots of stuff.
Alright,
Pat Bird, what are you doing? Look at Pat Bird,
What's
he's just
your-
walking.
Yeah, look at him. Here, go ahead, put stuff in there. I'll go check Order Souls, see if there's a Ghost Fleet mission. Hopefully. Order Souls. Sweet,
You're a
there
panda.
is. Horrifying Crusade with an abominable armada.
Yeah, I found stuff.
That
You
sounds like
sounded so
fun.
defeated. You're just like, you're a panda.
Oh, let's raise our emissary flag for the Order Souls.
Okay.
We'll have to just come to the.
I can do it next time I go to the ship if you guys are still on the island.
Oh no, you need to come to the island to get the flag raised.
Well, I think we
Oh, I
just
thought
need
you
to
did-
vote 2 out of 3 though, right?
Yeah.
I thought you.
correct,
That's
yeah.
okay. I'll do it.
Oh.
No,
Where do I vote?
Kiki, over here, over here.
I thought we did
Ah,
it from
yes.
the crow's nest.
Oh no, that's for the alliance. That's for.
Oh, that's the
Dragon
alliance flag, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll come
Emissary.
vote.
No, that's okay. It's already done. We only
Oh,
needed
just 2 out of 3.
So,
Oh, okay.
All
Yay.
good. Alright, I've got our storage crate. I'm assuming it's got enough stuff in it for now.
Sure.
Let's.
Oh no, I missed the ladder.
This island
You
is
missed the
looted.
ladder. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, we got some cursed. We got some cursed cannonballs, Jens. That's perfect.
I have so many electronics around me right now, it's sickening.
I believe it.
Yep.
A democracy. I'm gonna change it.
Nope.
Ah!
Not here.
You don't hurt.
You're not here, you don't get to vote.
Wow. We're just getting it ready for you. You get to reap the benefits of our labors.
Yeah.
Exactly, 100%. I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Gonna.
At last. I have reclaimed my spot.
Oh, is your spot in the crow's nest where you're gonna jump and break your legs?
No. On top of the sails, or I'm gonna do the jig thing.
Oh, you're gonna do your jig, yeah.
I don't remember how to emote.
Sometimes. I think it's push and
Yeah.
hold D-pad down.
I jumped.
Alright.
I don't have a controller, remember?
I organized the
Oh.
cannonballs. Top is regular chain shots, blunders, and fires, and then bottom left is the ones that shine
No.
when you hold them, and then I got the fireworks and flares in the bottom right.
Sweet. Thank you, sir. That's kind of what I was going for as well.
I'm glad
Yeah,
we're on
you're
that same
all-
page.
You're already my friend, Panda. I can send you a new invite.
I have Maple Tree pulled up on my phone, sitting beside me, and then I have Dee's phone with me
Nice.
on it, and then I have the laptop with my manager on it, and then I have the camera. So many. I feel like I'm an IT person.
You are
No.
an IT person. Boom.
You wish.
What is
There's
happening?
Big Red Skull. Big Red Skull on the island that
Oh.
we're on. There's something here.
What
Yeah,
the
what
heck?
event is this?
Big Red Skull. Big Red Skull.
What happened?
I don't know what this is.
The computer's breaking up.
Yeah, my computer's going to space currently.
Oh, is it? Alright, let's see what's going on.
Look.
Is there
Oh.
enemies on the island or something?
No, it's
No.
at the island just behind us.
Okay, let's go see what that is. I don't know what that is.
I can sit on the plank.
Your computer there, Trevor, is wow. Can
It's
I
going
hear
to
it
space.
through- Yeah.
Turn it down in party chat.
That's great.
Oh, is that the fan from his computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fan from his computer.
Yo, what?
Alright, let's raise anchor, gents.
What kind of fans do you have? A jet?
Maybe.
This reminds me of your work computer that kept trying to be a jet plane. Oh wait, okay, let's just hold. We gotta wait for Tika to get back.
Oh
otherwise
yeah,
we're gonna
and
sail
Panda's
away.
joining, isn't she?
Yeah.
She'll spawn on the ship if we're not at the
Yeah.
outpost.
Oh, okay.
TBC, back to the ship. Back to the ship. Oh my gosh, that is an impressive fan noise.
I am flabbergasted by how loud that is.
Computer. Chill.
His laptop is trying to stay really cool, like literally
It's
really
pretty cool.
Let's keep going. Let's do it. Raising.
Raise the
I'll steer
anchor.
the ship, unless T-Cookie wants to steer. I don't
No.
know. Okay.
Are
Alright.
we wearing the same pirate outfit? We are wearing the same pirate outfit.
Nice.
Ahoy.
I don't know, Panda. Under.
Alright, if someone could lower the front and mid sails about halfway, that would be appreciated, please.
There's that
thanks.
many sails?
There's a lot.
There are
of
3 sails on well, three masts anyways, more than 3 sails.
Alright, I'll get the other ones too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm getting Panda's headphones.
All good, Ming. It's all good, Ming.
I'm staring at the sky. Quality content.
entertainment.
I'm sailing away.
I'm just providing a view of where my computer is trying to go. Oh.
Why is it-
I wonder what this event is.
Well, that's what
I
happened
cannot
to
believe
me.
the
I don't know.
computer's that loud. Is this
I know,
supposed to be like? Is that like a
sometimes
good
I-
quality fan?
Well, I think it's
It's a good fan.
laptop, so yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do.
I'm surprised it's this loud too. Happens every
Oh,
once
and
in a
your
while.
and your microphone is kind of. I think that would be a skeleton ship. Okay, load cannons, everyone.
How do we have a skeleton ship already?
Probably gonna be skeleton galleon.
Oh yeah, we got
Might
echoes
be
like
two.
crazy.
And now we're getting double. Oh no. Okay.
One.
Hello?
Try that.
Well, I guess I can only shoot one cannon at a time.
Correct, but
This
load them all
is okay, I
anyways.
think, yeah.
Load them all,
Oh
okay.
yeah, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so fire as soon as you can.
Where is it?
It's to our left.
Yeah, I see it.
Fire as low as you can along the water line. There's very easy.
Kind of hard to get a control of the water
Okay,
shot
I'm
here.
gonna turn right. Turn right.
Oh, dang. I'm out of cannonballs, I gotta reload.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ouch. You shot me, you jerks.
Do we have any holes?
I don't know.
I don't think we got hit. No, we're good. Ow.
Alright, I need to go get some food, so the ship is kind of on autopilot. Alright, we got food.
Down,
Go,
come
go,
on.
go.
Whoa, he's pointing right at us.
Oh, they raised us there. Alright, we're on full right, so I'm gonna go repair.
Oh, I got one. That was a freaking golden shot right there.
There. We killed some skeletons on the ship. Oh, I'm out of cannonballs.
So we're on full right turn. I don't know if someone needs to take over there. I'm just patching our holes.
Well.
Should I set it straight?
Sure, go for it. I'm gonna go below decks just to make sure that we're taking on water. We're taking on water now.
Yeah.
Okay, I set them on fire, so they should still be burning.
Okay.
Where's our holes?
Okay, I think
Got
no,
'em
we're
all?
patched. We're patched. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm bailing. Yeah, keep firing. I need help. I'll haul it.
Sorry, they blew a hole on one right when I was running out.
Yeah.
I am
The
beating
holes
the
on-
poop out of them.
On the mid decks aren't as big a deal because as long as we keep the bottom holes.
Oh, they got a good hit there.
Fix. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Okay. I don't know if I have a good line anymore.
Okay.
It's too high. Oh, there we go.
Alright. We're good. Patched. Okay, coming back up.
I just need to grab some cannonballs here.
Okay, let's we're basically
I think I landed a solid hit on them because they've stopped.
Good.
Yeah, they might be sinking.
Yeah, I got them like 14
Oh yeah, they're
times.
sinking. Oh yeah, they're sinking. Okay.
While you were down there,
Nice.
that was pretty good.
Nice job.
That was.
Good job, team.
Okay, so we
it's
gotta.
turn.
Yeah, I'm turning us. We've got very little sail on the back sail, so.
I abandoned ship.
Nice. Good job, you guys. That was awesome.
Yeah, way to go,
Yeah.
everyone.
Good team effort. Man, look at
Right,
that galley.
right before you ran down to go bail water, I hit him with a fire thing. So I was like, heck
Nice.
yeah, because we all kind of ran away,
Excellent.
so that worked out perfect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some good stuff. I see it glowing.
Alright, go ahead and drop anchor there, Jay. Please.
Look at all this stuff. Look at it all.
I literally can't see any of it.
Yeah, it's still floating up.
Oh, I meant
Oh,
on my
okay.
stream.
Oh.
I was underwater.
That
There was
is
like
a
a
lot of
bunch of
stuff.
stuff glowing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna get
Oh,
this
geez, we're
storage
far
crate.
away.
Are we super far away? So I
Well,
can move us closer.
we're not that
I
far
think so.
away, but we're
I
far
can't
away
reach it
from
with
me.
the harpoon gun.
Okay. I'm putting the storage crate up here. I'll, okay, let's raise anchor then.
Yeah.
I jumped in to try to make sure we didn't lose this stuff.
Oh, is that what happens? It despawns if you don't get to it?
Well, like, sometimes it can be hard to see if you don't know
Yeah.
where it spawned.
That's fair. Because, yeah, you jumped in, like, crazy fast.
Alright.
Where are you, Trev?
I'm almost back at the boat.
Are we on it? Are we
Thank
on
you.
a good heading for the loot?
Pretty much, yeah.
Feel free to drop anchor when you guys think it's a good spot to drop anchor. I'm at half sail on the back, so we're gonna have
Kinda,
some
I don't.
speed.
Oh.
I can see it
we-
off to the left a bit.
Yeah, we gotta go forwards a bit still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Like, quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, agreed.
Drop
Holy
anchor and go
cow.
discretion, guys.
I'm gonna run to the anchor once I am able to grab something with the harpoon gun. A little further.
They definitely fixed that thing where the skeleton galleons used to not give enough loot to make it worth it. I remember before we used to just fight the sloops because they gave just as much
Stay a little
stuff.
further still.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, you swam right by the harpoon gun.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of it. Sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
just going for the ladder.
Oh, I got something.
Okay, drop anchor.
Yeah, we're there.
Okay.
Keep the intro.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, that's so much loot.
Hit escape or something and we can skip the intro.
Come on. Why isn't it grabbing anything?
I have no idea. Here, I'll move us forward a bit more.
No, that's alright. Oh, there we go. I got something.
You got it?
There's a lot of super tiny stuff in this.
That might be why.
Yeah.
Here, I'll try.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I'm doing manual labor here.
Okay, you know, you shoot them, I'll pull them off.
Okay.
It's like last time.
And I'll just swim
Go for
back
it.
and forth and grab extras.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember.
Come on.
I thought you were better
Okay,
at this than I
yep,
was. There you
go
go.
for it.
Ooh, skeleton captain chest.
Yeah, that's one of the big parts of it. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
You going for that red one there?
Yeah, trying to. It's just the waves are too
Yeah, every
rapid.
time we go for it, the nose dips.
There we go, I got something. What did I get? Ooh, a foul bounty skull. Oh wait, I need to invite Panda.
Yeah, invite
she keeps
Panda
trying to
to
invite
join.
me.
Okay, you
Yeah.
invite her, I'll go jump.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is a bunch of teeny tiny thingies. Where did it go?
There we go.
Oh, message in a bottle.
So if we're gonna fight a skeleton thing, we need a lot more cannonballs.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
100%. Yes.
Because we used like half of what we had.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Do you have something in your hands, Jay?
Yeah, I'm just coming up.
Okay, I'll pull you in.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull you in. Oh, come on, these waves, I tell ya. Oh my gosh.
Anything left?
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just looking to
That's a
see here.
storage crate.
I don't think there's anything left.
I don't see any more
I
sparkle,
suspect
no.
we probably didn't get most of the loot, unfortunately.
Oh, does it despawn after a certain amount of time?
Yeah, it
will.
sinks.
Yeah,
Okay.
it starts sinking. We should have probably got way closer, I think.
Yeah,
Oh
we
well.
should have.
Is what it is. Okay, let's take this haul back to the nearest outpost. All aboard.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
T-Cookie, are you on board?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's just sat there looking at the harpoon gun.
Alright. Where's the nearest outpost?
It's right in front of us.
Probably the one
Oh,
we
it
just
is.
left,
Sanctuary. Okay, yep. Right, heading back to Sanctuary.
yeah. Should we just leave all this stuff right here then?
Yeah, we can. There's, like, we would see people if they were, nearby. We're definitely playing risky though with our lanterns on, but I don't care.
It's funny, I went and turned them off like right before you said that.
Oh, okay. I'm curious what that red skull event is. That's something new.
It must be like the Flameheart thing or something from before. but a new
Skeleton
one.
ship boss monster.
Panda's coming.
Yay!
Yay!
And I cannot believe how much your laptop wants to take off there, Trevor.
Yeah,
It's
sorry.
impressive. No, it's okay.
As if we barely even got off the thing before getting attacked. That's sweet.
Yeah.
We sailed around for like an hour before we saw our first ship last time.
Yep.
The firepower from this ship. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sis.
No, Panda hasn't loaded in yet.
Alright, can someone raise the front and mid sails all the way up, please?
Yep.
Yes, the middle one.
I ran right by the front one. Oh, you ran right by the middle one, and I ran right by the front one.
Alright, there we go.
Perfect. Aye, Captain.
Thank you, kind gentlemen.
Oh, you can sit here too. Look at that.
Yeah,
sit
if you
pretty
push,
much everywhere.
if you push
now.
X or Y, you get to look at your character while they sit.
What's your
I think it might be Y.
Control.
It's me.
Speech log. I'm gonna have to take my headphones off when I talk and then put them back on to listen.
That's annoying.
Why?
You get speech logged if ever you hear your own voice back to you at like a second delay.
Can you turn the mic monitoring on your headset so you can hear it through and then it doesn't delay?
No, because the microphone's attached to Trevor's computer. Not mine.
Oh. I gotcha.
We had another microphone ready, but that's expensive.
Yeah, yeah. Even just like a cheaper headset with a mic on it.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I think we're pretty much parked. I think.
You want me to drop it?
Go for it.
Dropping.
Thank you. Alright, sell, everyone.
How long does it take for me to get back?
I don't know.
Depends on how hard your fan is working.
Yeah. That's why I get in so fast.
Because the fan goes hyperdrive, it knows it's time for business.
Wait, what was that I was hearing? Was I hearing cannon fire? Or no, that's just lightning, right? Okay.
I think just lightning.
Oops, this isn't the right place. Yeah, just lightning. Oh.
Okay, could have got closer. Oh well, that's okay.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Less holes we have to patch.
Yeah. Nice skeleton chest sold.
Yep.
So, Jay, where are you? Okay, you're over there.
Yeah.
Did you see the red skull that we got?
Yeah, that was the
Okay.
first one I pulled up with the harpoon gun.
So this red skull does not go to Order of Souls. It goes to Lorena.
Oh, okay.
It's a special skull that goes to Lorena. You won't even be able to sell it at Order of Souls, I don't think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it even tells you have to give it to Lorena. So
Give it to Lorena. I like that
Yeah.
one because it had red eyes. It matched
Yeah.
the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Or the ship.
Yep.
Matched the shippy boat.
Oh yeah, 10 doubloons for the ritual skull.
Okay, we're Order of Souls, so I'm gonna sell my mermaid gems there.
Yep, sounds good.
Oh,
You
this
gotta
storage crate has a lot of stuff in it. That's awesome.
Yeah, and we keep the storage crate, so like you can take all the stuff from that storage crate, put it in our barrels on the ship, and then we just keep the storage crate. Because when you go on shore and stuff, you can bring it with you, and then put all your loot in the storage crate and stuff. So, hey, there's another skull out there.
Do I have to do it one by one, or can I open both of them?
Oh,
you gotta hold the
gets all
storage
the
crate.
money for stuff
If you
we
hold
sold.
on to the storage crate now, I think you can just transfer stuff between them, which is nice.
Very far away.
Oh yeah, that worked.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Do we have any more loot to sell, Trevor? Or did we pretty much sell everything?
Got one more.
Okay.
Store.
Do you have it, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still loading.
Holy moly.
Meh.
100% again, too.
Everything is terrible. Well, that wasn't even worth it. 92 coins.
Eh.
92 coins more than we had.
There you go. Uh-oh, it's raining now.
Yay!
At least our ship can't catch fire easily.
You're in a thunderstorm.
Alright, so we definitely need more cannonballs, that's for sure.
There's multiple skulls. Another ship!
In.
Another ship.
Towards the back of the boat.
Oh yeah,
Flying.
that's a brigantine.
In.
That's
They're
a
gonna
mid-sized
be
ship,
way
right?
faster than us. Oh,
What the heck?
You're causing trouble.
Trevor, why are you throwing?
I didn't mean to set everyone on fire. I
Oh,
just meant
okay.
to
How did-
make fire happen.
As if you did that, I just caught him. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Tre-
I like how you have a lightsaber.
Trevor's a rude
Thanks.
pirate. Rude pirate.
I was trying to miss you guys and just set the boat on fire, and then it would get instantly put out by the rain.
Oh.
But I kind of
Well.
threw it right in the middle of you.
You hit us pretty good.
Yeah, I
That's
did.
okay.
We dropping mids?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, all sails at least halfway, please. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, okay, that brigantine must be coming to this thing. Okay. Oh, Panda's dead. What happened?
Panda spawned in and was instantly dead.
All right.
Whoa!
And I got hit by lightning.
You got hit by lightning.
I just
Great.
did.
Me too.
Oh. Yeah, well, you have your sword out. That's why you got hit by lightning.
Oh, yeah,
You can
you're right.
revive her. Or not.
Forgot.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry. I was almost dead. I had to eat some bananas.
Me too.
No, that's fine. Okay.
As if you forgot that the metal attracts lightning. That's awesome. There's two of those skulls. There's one to the west. Or are we going west right now?
We're going north right now.
North, yeah. So there's one to the west, and then there's one to the southeast.
Let's go see the one to the west, 'cause that's a new skull.
It's so bright, beautiful.
As soon as you spawned, you were dead. I don't know why.
As soon as you spawn, you die.
She might have been struck
I
by
never
lightning.
played him again. That sounds like me.
You might have been hit by lightning at the same time. But you got credit for the stuff we sold.
Got this cup full of beverages. But it might be real inside of the
Yeah.
Or I could just tell you that I like turtle soup.
Alright.
Where are we
let's,
going?
Let's angle the sails. We're going for the big red skull in the sky.
Are we okay? Well, wait, angling to the left or the right?
Angle towards the right.
Another
See
boat
the-
is also going there.
Max angle.
Yeah.
Hey, that brigantine's also going there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, we don't have enough cannonballs to take it on. Though they might
Oh.
be friendly. Put up our alliance
Can
flag.
you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, this is no good.
It's difficult talking over the fence. I'm like yelling over here just to try
I
to
have
get
it.
off of the fence.
I have it turned down, so
Yeah,
I don't
I
really
guess
notice
I could
it.
try that. Yeah.
It does turn down in game, like in party chat. You can turn down people's
I don't know. what to do, Panda.
Why?
Because this is in your way, but if it's up high, I'm quiet.
It's fine.
Okay, alliance flag is up.
Okay.
Nice. All right. Where is he still there? Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, he's on the other side of it, or of the island ahead of us.
Yeah.
They're
I
running.
wonder-
They're running alliance flag also.
Are they?
It looks like it. It's the same shape.
Okay.
Are there other flags of the same shape?
I
don't think so. I don't know.
Like
off the top of
it's a
my
red
head.
and white flag, and if they are in an alliance, it should auto join us into an alliance.
Okay, cool. I can't see the colors of the flag, but I definitely it's the shape for sure.
Hey, does someone want to yell at my family using the megaphone there?
How does that work?
So you take out the megaphone. Where
Yeah.
is it? You hold it up with R2, and then I can't remember. How does it work again? And then R1, and then you go speaking trumpet, and you go we're friendly. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Who's this dude on the dam?
Oh, okay. So it looks like the this fort is attacking them.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
attacking us. So,
Okay, let's go.
I
God,
guess
I
it's
fell.
some kind of skeleton fort.
Oh god, I fell.
Oops, that hit.
It did.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright, well,
we
I'm
need to,
repairing. You guys do what you gotta do.
I hit every single rock on the island.
Trying to figure out.
Fuck it.
They're coming for us. Not the boat, not the ship. The forts.
Hey, there's a sloop. I think is that a sloop over there, or is that just an island?
Straight ahead.
No, to the left.
How do we make it so that
No,
your
it's just
fan
it's
is
just an
less
island.
picked up?
It's just
I'm not sure.
let's just do normal adventure. I'm not sure what the point of doing that fort is. So.
Okay.
And we don't have enough resources to really take the fort.
No,
Okay, fair enough.
that's true.
Oh, they are shooting some high cannonballs at us.
Oh yeah, they're gonna miss, but they'll try.
That's crazy. The
Yeah.
ship looks awesome. It does look awesome.
Yeah.
Misty
game
loves
looks-
the ship.
This game looks pretty cool.
Thanks, Misty.
The water is so well done, too.
Oh my gosh, the water is just so impressive.
It's too pretty.
Do we go and try to get the Reaper chest there?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I
Didn't
need a better cord
Oh, you
for
got
my
all the water.
controller.
It disconnects your controller?
I'll get a better cord. It keeps disconnecting my controller.
It's just having the worst
It's just having a
time,
bad time, yeah.
possible.
Also, you're probably not a female Sea of Thieves player, but is it normal to get a message 10 seconds into logging into your game saying, hey, want to exchange phone numbers?
Wait,
I
what?
I wish I got those. Are you kidding me?
Say what?
Someone Xbox messaged me saying, hey, want to exchange phone numbers?
Nice.
Wow.
I saw
Okay.
3 people on the ship of downs with me, and one of them must have been like, gonna shoot for shot.
Wow.
That's
I'll be back. I need a new controller and cord.
all right.
Hey, what's this green thing over here?
Ah.
Why
They
is there
totally
a
should have
green
traded
foggy?
numbers, and then T called them. Just
That
in your
would be
the
hilarious.
deepest like man, like hey,
Yeah.
you like Sea of Thieves?
That would have been great.
Yeah, I wonder what this green misty stuff is.
I love Sea of Thieves so much. Oh geez, are we going into that green mist?
I guess so.
Perfect.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
Exactly.
Got cannonballs. I'm prepared.
I have cannonballs too. I'm also.
Crescent Isle.
Wait, Crescent Isle is a completely normal place. What's wrong? Something weird has happened.
Interesting. I wonder what kind of event is going on. I guess I could check what's happening here. Quests and adventures.
I'm gonna
Adventures? What kind of adventures? Shrouded Islands. Mysterious fog draws in. Imperial mist has begun to consume islands across the Sea of Thieves, beginning with Golden Sands. With the outpost in ruin and its residents missing, Lorena is urging pirates to investigate the island, look for any clue as to what may have happened. Oh, interesting. Lords of the Forgotten. Adventure begins in 4 weeks.
Oh, we went through the mist.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Oh, we did.
Where's the Reaper chest? Does anyone see it still? Oh, it's still ahead to the right a bit.
Yeah, there's just certain islands that are covered in the mist.
Does it show that on the map?
No, but like if you look back, you can see it's around that island, Crescent Island, but it's also around the one a bit towards that other skull.
Okay.
I don't know my directions at the moment, so that's as good as you're gonna get.
You can use your compass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right bump. Right
I gotta
bumper.
Take it out.
Compass.
Found it.
Then I gotta take it out.
So I was like, that's too much work. I can't be bothered.
But
Towards the sun, dear Watson.
Yeah, so like it's northeast, kind of. And then
I
north.
didn't finish this today.
I should check the map. Maybe it does say something on the map.
That you didn't finish what, Misty?
Oh yeah, Crescent
I don't
Isle
like
and
that
Golden Sands.
you can't see the map from where you are.
Yes, you can. Just look at it through the grating. You just have to run down and look at it through the grating.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like you have to run down. You can't like look at it from where you are.
Yeah, well, the sloop is built for solo play, right? Where this is built for, a crew of 3 to 4.
Oh, that's true. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay,
Does
so yeah,
anyone
it was
still
Golden
see the
Sands and
red
Crescent
green
Isle.
stripes?
Which is sort
Oh,
of
does
what
it
the
show it
thing
on
you
the
looked
map?
up said. No.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't show it on the map.
Oh, hey, Crescent Isle has a vault there.
Crescent Isle has a what?
Where are we going? We're gonna go off the map soon. I'm trying to figure out where the Reaper chest is.
We're pointing
anyone
straight
still
at
see
it. We're pointing
Are we?
straight at it, yeah.
What do you want
Okay,
with me, buddy?
make
Hi.
sure we don't go off the map. I don't want our boat to sink.
I do
because we're
not
off
see
map.
the Reaper chest on here.
You can't hear me.
No, you won't see it
Keep
until it's been picked
dancing
up.
around me. Go away.
Wait,
Who's
what?
dancing around me? What?
There's some bearded guy on the ship. I need to get off this ship of dead people.
It has got to be like right
Why
on the
didn't-
very edge.
walk through the door.
Well, I'm trying to make sure my controller works before I leave.
Walk
So
in the door.
I'll just die again.
That's right.
Jay is honorary pirate legend. You should heed his words.
We're going towards 14A, so you've only got maybe a quarter of that corner. So if you straighten out and go direct south, you shouldn't be going towards the edge of map.
Okay. Like, as long as we don't go off the map, that's all.
Yeah, we're damn close.
Okay.
Where the heck is that then?
It might be right on the edge of the map. It's possible.
I'd go more south still. It's
Actually,
I'm getting
we have a boat.
anxiety.
like getting anxiety.
We're so close. Like we're literally, like almost touching the corner with the right side of the ship.
I don't understand how that could possibly be on the map still.
Yeah, I'm very confused by that.
Okay, yeah, now we're going away from the edge. We're safe there, that direction there. I don't see the Reaper's chest though. I don't know how you guys see it.
No,
Do you
won't. It's
see
just
the
red
red and green swirls going up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Reaper's chest.
Yeah. That
Oh,
means
then
there's
it's
a-
gotta be.
That means there's a sunken
Oh,
ship.
it is off the map. No, you can see it off the map. If you
Oh.
come down, you see it's off the map. That is weird.
Oh
Like,
wow.
I don't even think you can take a rowboat and get it.
Interesting.
Why is it over there?
Who put
Did
it over there?
Oh, you know what? Someone might have actually lost their ship. They might have had it and just set
went.
course west
Yeah.
and just died there.
Yeah.
So I guess we're not getting that. Oh well.
Man,
Boop.
who would do such a thing?
Dude, pirates, clearly. Non-pirate legends.
Non-pirate. Hey.
Not you.
That's
You're an
it.
honorary pilot legend. We're okay.
Hey, look, I got a
Hey.
I got a stick.
All right.
Should
I'll
we
be
just
back.
go
I like your beard.
Mermaid
Are you
Hideaway?
shooting yourself over there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Wait.
awesome.
Wait, I can't do it.
Here, let me do it. Get in there.
There we go.
Oh, there you did it.
Yeah, you're. Good luck. See you soon.
See you later.
Do we wait for him?
No.
A mermaid.
No,
mermaid's
don't.
gonna spawn.
Oh yeah, that's right. That mermaid
Ah.
comes.
Yeah.
Oh, Panda's video drivers crashed.
What?
Lucky Panda.
Lucky panda? That sounds unlucky to me. So should we be maybe changing the Gartic phone or something? Is that what the sign is here?
Here, I'll play some music for you.
Nice.
Let's
Oh
see
here, hang on. Let's play the good tunes.
No, Panda has
Let's
left my
play-
crew.
Let's play. 1 second. Let me change my thing.
I did Stitcher's Sorrow because it's sad, but she disappeared.
Oh,
Back.
that's fair. Yeah. Oh, welcome back. Shoot, where is what I'm looking for? No, I don't want that. There.
Finally got my controller to work and my video driver was like, oh, bro.
As if it just died like that.
This game is so intense.
What the heck, Panda? What's wrong with my fan?
It's driving her crazy, so it caused her video drivers to crash.
I want to find on the dead man ship where all the guys from like dance video.
Well, you gotta remember, the Dead Man's Ship is a very small map compared to loading pretty much the entire Sea of Thieves.
No, you've played this before, though.
I thought, yeah, but they've done a lot of updates since she played it
Yeah,
last
I
time.
guess that's true. It was a while ago. Alright. I don't know.
Okay, so let's raid Mermaid's Hideaway for loot. Hopefully tons of cannonballs.
Mermaid's Hideaway. That's
Yeah.
BJ's favorite island.
Yep.
I like the whistle.
Yeah.
BJ. Yeah, bro.
Yeah. He's B Wizzo on Twitch.
I like that you're whistling. Or is that Pat Bird?
No, my character.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm just impressed he can whistle as long as he can.
That is pretty talented.
Is this that fort that was shooting at us?
No. This is just an island.
Just add the doo-doos.
Oh, there's the good stuff. Yep, I'm into that.
Why is that rock purple?
Oh, that's because that's a mermaid event thing of some sort. I don't know how to work it.
I haven't figured that one out yet.
Spooky.
It's too scary for me right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so dark at nighttime on the stream. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ahoy, ahoy. Hey, Bleep. How's it going, Captain?
Hello.
Yeah, I need to control the ship, but I don't want to stop playing the music.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing the music. You guys
We have
keep going.
the pressure's on. We have a real life ship captain. We can't mess this up. We can't mess this up.
Okay.
We gotta park this like men.
Okay. Please raise front and mid sails all the way.
Okay, mid's up.
Thank you.
Okay, front's up.
Please raise the back sail all the way.
Got it.
T-Cookie, be ready on the anchor.
Aw. I was just about to jump into a cannon. Okay,
T-Cookie,
come.
please drop the anchor.
Okay,
Alright.
rear's up.
Thank you. Well, if we get any closer,
I'm
we
outta
will
here.
go down, so I'm pretty sure it's a good parking job. Just
That's
saying.
a great parking job. I give
I
that
don't
10
know.
out of 10.
I don't know if
Where
it's
are you?
mint enough for the captain, but I think it's pretty good.
That's pretty,
We'll get, I think
pretty
that's
solid.
good. I think that's good. You guys forget one very key thing that we have.
What?
A rowboat.
We do, yeah, we should use it. And we got storage chests that we should also use. Where are the storage chests? Where'd they go? They got moved. Oh.
Yeah, I think
Found
that
a
was
storage
great.
crate. There's
I
one
think
here.
that was a great park. Because we get too close and then we're gonna bottom out.
Exactly.
I got a storage
Uh,
crate.
What's the trick to getting the rowboat to fall?
Here, I'll show you. One sec. I'm coming. I gotta come to you. Anyways, and you gotta put that there. So,
You brought up to your anchor.
yeah. So if you stand over here, there's you look at the rope and you can push and hold Y to detach.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I'll row for you. Since
You're
I
gonna
know
row?
you
'Kay.
Love rowing.
I was so bad at that. You brought up to your anchor. We did. Look at that. That's pretty good. We're not too deep. We're like not too shallow. We got a couple holes from the pirate, skeleton pirates.
Yep.
Look at that butte. Did we name this ship?
No, this one has not been named yet. Watch this though. Well, watch this.
Oh, are you breaking?
I'm just gonna drag our boat just over here because, you know, it makes sense. Oh, be very careful with that red keg. Please take it far away and blow it up.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, hi, skeleton.
Take it far, far away into
There's
the water.
piggies running around. Piggies running
Go ahead
around.
and blow it up.
Alright.
Because of course the ship doesn't want to stay on.
Oh,
land,
jeez.
So...
We got
A panda?
Skeletons?
no,
Oh,
those other
no.
the
Oh,
worst ones.
Yeah, the big shell guys, whatever they're called. Yeah.
Oh, that was right in the face. Oh, we got him.
Okay.
Panda's providing some shanties.
Well, and I think you probably got it because you kind of blew up the thing with
And aboard a pirate ship, the captain said to me,
He blew it up. I didn't blow it up. He stepped right on it.
A bottle
Nice.
rum, yum, and
Yeah, it worked out really well.
Just two, and I had my shoe the day I went to sea. I climbed aboard a pirate ship, the captain said to me, North,
Why do you know
south,
sea
east,
shanties?
west, and up
Okay,
I got 'em.
here's some
A bottle of rum to
skeletons,
warm
you
my
got 'em?
tongue, and that's the life
Okay,
for me.
careful. I'm just gonna
Where's
run
he at? There
around
he is.
and try to get more loot.
Got him.
I love that you can just like load up your storage crate
And just carry it
onto
around?
the storage crate and just carry it around. It's great. It's just awesome. I love that.
Should we pillage these chickens? Do we let chickens live?
Found some
you can
gold.
Nice. You can kill them, and then we
Why not?
have really, really good food for keeping ourselves healed.
I know we can kill them. Do we want to kill them?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I ate raw chicken. I'm gonna die.
Nah, you'll just be a little bit sick. Oh, there's an ammo crate over here. Nice.
There's a treasure
I wanted
chest.
to eat the banana.
Yeah.
But I can't do anything with. Oh, someone raided these barrels already.
Yeah, that's probably me. I've raided pretty much all the barrels. I see you puking over everything. Ooh.
Hey, there's a bronze seeker keeper in here.
Oh, there's a fruit chest over here. Nice. A
we
bronze
put
fruit
this-
keeper? Oh, yeah, we can't. I don't think we can put that in here. Yeah, no, that's something you have to just carry. Oh, there's
I got him.
skeleton. You got him? Okay.
You can put this seeker keeper thing into the treasure chest.
Yeah, into the treasure chest. You just can't put it into a storage chest.
Oh, nice. The fruit chest is... Okay, cool.
Is the fruit chest full of fruit?
It's got some fruit in it, yeah.
Nice, nice.
We have.
Should we take the treasure? Do we want to keep the treasure chest too?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep the... Okay, so I'll run it to that corner, then we can just
We
harpoon it
have-
onto the ship.
We have enough fruit.
Just get all the
Snuss-
fruit.
Oh,
There's
I've been.
enough fruit.
I've been
Oh yeah, I
getting all
forgot
the
we
fruit.
had our sailboat. We put on the sailboat.
I have enough
Robot.
fruit to retire from
Robot.
being a pirate and open a restaurant.
Oh yeah, nice.
I
Yeah, is this
don't know
actually
yet.
full? Oh. Oh, these storage crates don't hold.
I climbed aboard a pirate ship and Ed said to
Oh.
me, we're going
Why?
north, south, east,
Do you
west,
just-
and up the Irish
No,
Sea.
sea
I
shanty.
bought a rum to warm my tongue, and that's
He's
the life
looking
for
it up.
me.
What is happening right now?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I slammed
I
I mean,
aboard
if
the
you're gonna
bed, I
start
went
singing
to sea.
Wellerman's,
I
then count
climbed
me
aboard
in.
a tiny
Yeah.
ship that said to me, we're going north,
Yeah,
south,
yeah, we need-
east, west.
We need Wellerman.
I bought a rum to warm my tongue, and that's a life for me.
Is that the life for you? Piggy! Die.
Wait
Nice.
a sec. If you're holding a storage crate, you can just run
Yeah.
up to a barrel and hit take
Yeah.
and it fills it?
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah, that's me.
That's awesome.
The
I
only
never
thing
used to do
is-
that.
Hey, there's
is
somebody on
the-
this. There's somebody here.
Yeah, there's just a guy.
5 Paces Frank.
Yeah, he's a guy you normally deliver stuff to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a keg.
if we
Oh,
get
there's lots of
merchandise
stuff in
plus-
here. I'm robbing 5 Paces Frank.
Go for it.
Oh, I am.
Ready for a big boom?
Go for it.
There's some more stuff in this one here.
Oh, read this mysterious journal.
Uh-oh.
What?
I got distracted by the keg and I put my storage crate down somewhere.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Noob.
I'm just loading up the rowboat.
Here it is.
Excellent.
Found my storage crate.
Oh, good. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
May the weatherman come to breakfast and tea and rum.
Yep.
Take our leave and go. Oh,
Oh yeah, lots of stuff on the rowboat chest.
Oh, sweet. There's an ammo crate here. A full ammo crate. Oh, and another mission. We'll take that.
Oh. How did I miss stuff in those 2 barrels? Wow.
I don't know. There's some skellies following.
Got him.
Thank you.
Ooh, if you split yourself between a skeleton with a rock, they can't reach you, but you can reach them.
Nice.
Game
Yeah.
is broken, cannot play.
I've got 17 pomegranates, 50 bananas, and 38 coconuts,
Oh, nice.
among other stuff.
I've just loaded
That's-
up the rowboat chest. I don't know what's in it,
nice.
but she's full.
Yeah, this rowboat chest is full. Lots of fireworks, that's for sure. Actually, I'm gonna take... Do we have any raw meat in any of these things?
There should be some raw meat in the rowboat chest.
Okay, yeah, so I've got the raw meat from the rowboat chest.
There's lots of fruit over here.
Goodbye.
So I'm gonna show you a neat thing that you can do on these islands. Is you have your raw meat, and... Oh,
wait,
boy,
what?
Look out, look out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
You
Ooh, a
okay?
Marauder's chest.
Can you heal me?
Yep. Oh, shoot. I didn't know you were right there.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Thanks.
As
That's
soon as
okay.
you shot me, Trevor was like,
What
"Yes!"
happened? One of the big guys?
No, it's just
He blew up a keg while I was standing
Yeah.
right there.
Well, and I
Oh,
was
okay.
there too. I didn't realize I was that close. So you can actually cook stuff while you're on the island here.
Is it
I
on
had
one of
wood
the
for my fire? On the little
one of the-
cast iron things.
cast irons hanging? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
which is pretty neat. I need inspect. And it keeps trying to invite me when it's got to be the other way around.
Here we go. I'm shooting a firework.
When it's gotta be the other way around.
And how come there's so many invitations? It's too many.
He likes me.
No, we like you. I just gotta invite you. Need to
Can I put
invite you
fruit,
into the
oops,
cave.
in the storage crates?
Possibly, yeah, I think so. You're already in the
So I
party.
got-
Why can't I invite you into the game?
Oh yeah, we totally can. Okay,
Where's that Annie Can guy?
pick up.
Revenge.
Okay, game invite.
Just gonna
Yeah,
shoot
what's wrong?
freaking fireworks at him.
Gonna shoot fireworks at me? That's okay. Fireworks don't hurt too much.
But they're so pretty.
They are. Alright, I need some... Oh boy, what is that? Oh my! How?
Oh.
What? I'm confused. Why did that...
Where are you finding all the gunpowder kegs from?
The skeletons are just spawning with it.
No, I brought that one down from the mountains.
Oh, an ammo pouch. Sweet. Alright. I need wood.
Take.
So I can do some cooking. Wood planks.
Take.
There is a wood plank.
Take. Oh yeah, I loaded that thing
There is
up.
nothing.
Perfect.
Alright, TKK, I need you to defend me whilst I cook some grub here.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
defend you.
Wow.
All these powder kegs
So-
come flying at you.
So touchy there. Oh my god.
You were almost dead already?
Yeah.
You killed him.
Alright, here you go. Now we're even.
Did you kill the captain?
Apparently. I only threw a
Isn't that
blunderball.
like a mutiny?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Don't we have to just ditch him here now?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. For some reason, I keep sending Panda invites, and then she keeps sending me invites back, and it's not gonna work.
This is the only way I get to play Sea of Thieves.
But I sent you a new invite. You should have been able to accept it.
By sending invites and then sending more back?
Yeah, this is my game.
Yeah, because once she loads into the game, it explodes.
I've never got
That's
your
crazy.
But she can already be in the game and accept a new invite from me while she's in the game. She doesn't have to launch the game new every time.
Oh.
I mean, I
Just be in the main menu and I can invite you.
never got your invite.
Oh man.
What?
There's some skellies.
Oh.
I'm coming.
Me too.
I like fighting skeletons.
I got him.
Skeletons are fun.
I like fighting stuff.
Yeah.
The skeletons definitely spawn a lot more
Well,
frequently now.
There's so much fruit up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know how to play.
Need another crate.
Panda invited me to a party.
Yeah, she keeps inviting me too.
I can't get into your party. Yeah.
But you're already in our party.
What do you
You
mean?
just need to accept the game invite. Here, I'll send another one.
Oh, there's a cannon up here?
Yeah. The skeletons will use it to shoot at our ship.
I love
Okay,
this.
new invite sent.
This island is awesome.
This is a
Yeah,
good
This
island.
hideaway is quite nice.
There's
For
so
the most
much
part,
stuff.
quite peaceful.
And it's way on the edge of the map, so usually there's nobody else here.
Well, and if we park on the other side of the island, it's less likely for them to actually come and try to raid us too, because they can't see us very well. Alright, I'm going to take all our loot onto the ship.
Panda has joined our crew.
I need a
That means in like 10 minutes, Panda will be here.
I need a chest. Is there a chest there? A storage chest before you head out?
They're all full.
Are they? Dang. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Panda.
that's why I was going.
Hey! Panda's
Sorry,
here.
I'll see if I can find another one around here.
That was fast, Panda. Uh-oh,
Panda's
skeletons.
computer's gotten OP.
It's mad because we were making fun of it.
Why can't I hear anything? Did you touch this, Panda?
No. I can hear things.
Oh, I can hear them, but it's way quieter than it was a second ago.
Can I steal the ship? How do I?
No.
How do I make it go?
Please don't steal the ship. We have lots of good loot that we
Dude, you
to share
can't.
with you.
You can't do that.
Just load it in. Do you want to go in the brig already?
Yeah.
I mean, that's where you guys put me the last time I played this game.
Well, if you're
it
stealing
took
the ship, you
3
kinda deserve
seconds.
it.
If you've been in the game for 3 seconds and trying to steal the ship, I wonder why.
Sorry. I didn't know it would do that.
Oh yeah. I wonder what this cannon does. Hey look, it shoots things.
This is why you couldn't beat bosses in Hades. Just kidding.
I mean,
Is someone able to
oh,
dock the rowboat for me? It doesn't seem to want to dock.
Right. Oh,
Thank you. You're the best.
I'm too slow.
Gotcha. I was already here. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door.
The sky looks very red.
Red sky at night, sailor's
Yep.
delight.
Yep.
That's right. Look at all our loot we got.
I don't even know what my.
What Panda?
How are the controls?
I don't know.
Every time I'm going out of the captain's
Something sparkly
captain's
over
room, it for some reason the rock right
Hello.
outside it, I keep thinking is a ship even though it's not. Just a rock.
Can you hear me still?
Like Dwayne
Yep.
Johnson? Yep.
That's good.
How do I bring out that menu? The circle. The circle.
You?
I don't have a keyboard.
Good point.
What do you want to bring up?
Bumper.
The radial menu?
Bumper.
Yeah, it's one of the bumper. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Oh, this wasn't worth it. Oh well.
What do I do with this?
Just a bronze secret keeper. What about it? It's a task thing. That means you can go there and kill that captain or something and get stuff.
Yep. Oh hey, Panda, come to the mid deck here, near the map, because I want to show you what I've learned from all our playing of Don't Starve together.
You're gonna put me in the cage thing again.
Nope.
Holy moly. It's PTSD from Sea of Thieves.
How do I put this thing away?
That's...
Hey, what was that?
Let's form an alliance, says Panda.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's what she said, but that works too.
Chicken.
Cooking chicken, look at me go. Yeah,
So
there's that
you
sweet
can
cookie, another
you can
pilot
cook the
legend.
chicken while we loot everything because obviously islands crash your stuff. So you're on chicken duty.
Oh, you can still see Annie
Who, me
King's
or
fire
Panda?
giving off smoke.
And you're
Oh, that's Panda. Okay, I was like, who's swiping?
Kill. I'm gonna go back to that island because there's lots of fruit that we didn't get.
Sure, go for it. Well, empty one of the storage crates, or empty
Yeah, I
even
got
a
a
fruit crate.
I got a fruit crate.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back because I really like this island, and yeah, there's lots of stuff that we didn't get, and that bugs me.
Okay.
So as long as one of those frickin' glowing red rock guys doesn't spawn. Or ghosts. Oh god, I hope there's no ghosts. I'm second guessing my idea now.
How do we rotate through the cooked and uncooked food again when we're holding on to it? I can't remember.
Oh, we can like go in. Ooh. What's down here?
Ah, fireworks.
There's like a cave down here?
Yeah, there is a secret cave.
Is there anything in it?
There might be treasure, possibly.
Panda,
Might
do
be
you see
enemies,
anything?
too.
Like the fish.
I definitely hear enemies. Where are they? They're there.
We're gonna finish cooking this pork chop and then go take the doggos outside.
I'm shooting fireworks into the sky.
Okay.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Dragon's breath firework.
Yeah.
Where'd my storage chest go? There it is.
Oh, that's
So
a
you
good
just
one.
have fish down there? Nothing else there, Panda?
Didn't see anything. No, just,
Oh, he's got a crate. Stay away from that guy.
You mean he's got a keg?
Yeah, or keg, yeah. Oh crap. I was not far enough. And I'm gonna die. And I died.
No.
by you.
R, I think, or Y or whatever. I think it's R for me.
Oh, thank you. Well, good thing this crate's got food in it. I'm gonna eat some pomegranates.
Is everything dead now?
Nom nom nom. No. Everything will keep respawning and respawning over and over again.
No, that's not
Eventually
what I mean. I mean, is
island
everything
resets.
out dead? Everything that was attacking them.
Oh.
Yeah, it was just the one.
Yeah.
He had a thing, and then I shot him, and I wasn't far enough, and I thought I was.
I can sit in the captain's chair now. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at me. Real captain, real pirate legend.
There's lots of pigs running around in case you guys didn't like the movie Babe Pig in the City.
Never saw it, so I can't comment.
You've really?
Yeah. Really?
You've never seen the Babe movies?
I think maybe the first one. That's
Like
probably
Bahramu?
it. Probably. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Hey, Annie King.
Yo, what's up?
Incoming.
You're gonna shoot
Incoming.
yourself?
What was that? Oh.
I missed.
Where?
What?
You look behind all these skeletons.
No,
I switched to my sword instead of my guitar.
I was trying to see if I could land on Annie King.
I'm just taking my scans over and over again.
Oh no. Like, are you using keyboard or are you using controller?
Or
Push
Well,
X.
it should be. Okay. I don't know why it would be X, but for me it's Y. But
Oh, sorry, Y. Sorry. Yeah, Y unsheaths your sword.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
So if you guys want to go sell, feel free.
Oh.
Just making sure I get the
Trevor-
rest of the stuff.
Trevor can steer the ship. I'm pretty confident
What?
in his ability. Yep.
I don't
Well,
steer the ship.
Either that or you wait for me to come back.
I'll try if we need me to.
Okay.
So
I think it sounds like he's gonna throw another blunder bomb at someone. Doesn't sound too happy.
Yeah, whoever's sitting in the captain's chair.
wow.
Good thing
Is
I'm
that
not
mutiny?
sitting in the captain's chair.
Do we gotta leave you here now?
Thor doesn't do well with authority.
Respect my authority.
No, I don't do well with steering ships.
I'll steer the ship. Just tell me
And,
where we're going, and I'll get us there. Okay, what did I get from that escapade? Oh, a ton of bananas.
Panda.
Some pop. No, no pandas.
I can sit
Okay,
here.
well, I got lots of stuff there.
I just took a seat.
Got us lots of stuff here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try again to shoot myself onto the ship.
General storage. I'm moving crates around because it's a mess back here.
Look at that.
Did you make it?
Yeah, look where I am. I went like right in the captain's room.
Oh, nice.
It hurt though. I took fall damage.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Hey, Panda. Yeah, it is fair.
Trying to make sure we're good. No holes. No holes. Okay, where are we going? I can steer.
I don't know. Do we have stuff to sell even?
No.
I feel like we don't have much.
Gotta go looting.
So we can go to... Where are our quests? Lagoon of Whispers. Or... Oops. Rapier K. Or... Wait. The same one.
Oh, we have a okay. So we have all we have is a Marauder's chest, which I'm gonna put under the thing.
Okay. Looks like there's two quests at Rapier K.
Put it right here.
Or one at Lagoon of Whispers. Lagoon
Oh,
of
what
Whispers
one's-
is like right here. I'm not sure.
Let's go there. If it's right there, let's go there then.
Yeah, let's go there. Oh, Rapier K's up. Okay, yeah, let's go to Lagoon of Whispers. It's like northeast.
Northeast. Okay.
You
Just
you
cleaning
can
up.
probably see it from here.
It's right under the skeleton cloud.
Oh, well then. That might be a problem.
Northeast. Yeah, that very well could be it.
Yeah, well, we can go that way and see. If that's it, we probably don't want to stay, because I don't think we have enough cannonballs to do like an actual fort battle.
Okay. Well, we're looking north now, so yeah, we don't got very much to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop the rear cell. Going about half.
Okay.
Got mid also.
I dropped the front.
Perfect. Okay, we've got to raise anchor.
Oh yeah. I guess we do have to do that.
Panda, do you think your computer can help raise the anchor?
I'm sitting on the floor.
Alright, that's fair. You're gonna get here, the anchor's gonna be at.
How do I do it? Do I just run a circle?
No, kind of, but you have to press F first.
Do I just run in circles? Yes.
It's done already. I missed it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what I said.
Okay.
So you're gonna get here and it's gonna be done already.
Need the sails up.
No, the sails are good.
Oh, maybe it's that small one.
Oh, I think it's that. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I think it's that little one.
Okay. We'll head back to the little one then. I'm gonna lift the sails up a little bit. We're going pretty quick.
Yeah, I put the front one down very far, so I'll get like half instead.
Okay, so if it's northwest, then we're going right towards it.
Okay.
I gotta turn the ship again. The ship's not turning. Why isn't the ship turning?
I don't know.
Right. We're going full left.
Yeah, it's basically east actually from here.
Oh, we're going east? No,
yeah,
west?
I think I said northwest, but I meant northeast.
Okay, going full east. Batten your hatches. We're doing a full, like 180. Okay, so if we're east.
And then I think we've gone past it because we started pointing north.
There's a little one right there, so I think that's probably it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay. Okay, this should be...
Yeah, you're pointing right at it now?
Okay, perfect.
That's the right one.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna try to get it to our left side.
Okay.
This ship does not turn like that little one does, my goodness.
No.
I mean, it makes sense, but like, wowee.
Yeah. Alright. I, got rid of the front sail.
Okay. I am still trying to turn the ship.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Now if we can just stick it straight here, we'll be close enough. Close enough. What did she do? Oh, she's on the crow's nest. Come help with the sails. Oh, you just jumped off? You just jumped off. Are you alive still?
Alright.
Okay, we'll go sails up, drop the anchor.
Yeah.
Where's that? There it is. What are you... Oh, drop the anchor.
You caught the anchor.
Which way do I go?
Let go.
Let go of it.
You stopped it. I dropped it already and you...
What am I doing? Nothing. Let it go. Whatever it is you're doing, please stop. Oh, that's awesome. Did you shoot yourself in the cannon again?
I did.
That's very creative. So what are we looking for treasure here?
There's like captains and go kill.
No.
Push Y.
Thank you.
There you go. Good job. Oh. This barrel is broken, so it's got some planks in it.
You're my baby, and now you die.
Nope. Oh,
whoa.
dang.
Who did that?
Skeleton exploded me. Can someone revive me?
Me too. Yeah, Panda.
Oh,
gotta
you
come
died
rescue
too.
us.
Oh well.
We're all dead.
You died also?
I was right behind you.
Well,
Annie.
I guess Eddie King is smart to stay on the ship.
Annie, come back.
Eddie King.
Party on the
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Good.
Lucky
You're
you.
missing,
Come rescue us.
you're missing our party.
Is everybody dead?
Yeah.
You bet.
Where did you guys go?
Boom.
Shot a
We went into
keg.
Skeleton's cave.
Like.
He didn't
Oh,
shoot the
like
keg.
on the island. Okay,
It
wasn't
came out.
on the ship.
It came out of the ground and it met with Trevor's sword a little bit faster than it probably should have.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, it sure does.
Those-
We left you the
yeah.
rowboat.
Well, I'm still on the regular boat.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, try that again. Did you shoot at it?
I am shooting at the skeletons that are there. Okay, we are anchored. Okay.
Ah, here
There
they
wasn't
are.
that many. They just came up with
These
kegs.
shadowy guys are the ones who need to kill.
Oh, there's like 20 of them chasing you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, they're easy.
Yeah, they're not tough. They're just a lot.
How the heck did I get there?
I wish you could parry their attacks. That'd be sweet.
I know.
I think they changed the camera.
I agree with that. Being able to change camera angle would be awesome.
Yeah.
Like the field of view, or...
I'll be able to see
Oh, more skeletons.
which is
Look out.
the tip of-
Where? Oh, there. There's wood in one of these barrels if you guys want to grab it.
Good job.
There's a journal here. Captured by pirates again, as my luck overheard their crew discussing plans. These. Before me fills navigate the shroud.
Oh boy. Oh, regular skeletons.
Umbra. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Everyone dies as soon as I'm lining up my shot.
More wood.
Oh, there's the
I'm just
captain.
got all these different tattoos.
Captain's coming.
More wood. Oh,
Captain's
yeah.
coming?
Oh yeah, it's on me.
Behind.
You guys can get a shot on that captain.
Oh, there's the captain. I
Oh,
see.
Die!
He's dead.
Die.
I got his skull.
Can I
Pick
crouch?
up
I want
the
to
orders.
teabag him.
Is
Can we...
there orders? We dropping orders? No.
You can't...
I don't know if you can crouch in this.
There's
game,
no
though.
crouch.
Yeah.
I wanted to show him what I thought of him.
Mm.
Some old school Halo.
There you go. That's right. All right, let's go turn in our loot.
There is none.
Wait, did you sell all the loot already?
Well, we haven't gotten anything
All
since
we
we sold
got
it
was like
last
a
time.
chest.
There's one Marauder's chest.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, wait. Do we have enough stuff to do the quest that I have for the Ghost Fleet?
I doubt it.
Check and see. I don't know. We got lots of stuff off that last island.
Where's our treasure chest?
Wasn't there stuff to do here, T? You said there was?
Yeah, we did it. That was the captain and stuff.
Oh. Well, that was not what I was hoping it was going to be.
Yeah, I was only the one still.
I definitely thought it was going to be more than that.
Me too.
Darn. Oh well.
Oh yeah, we only have 72 cannonballs. Yeah, it's not very many. Though arguably, the Ghost Fleet does drop storage chests with lots of cannonballs usually. So And you can also use like the ghosts, like the magic cannonballs, the curse balls on them. So.
Excuse me, we have 77 cannonballs.
Oh well.
I went
thank
to
you for the
sleep.
correction.
I was carrying.
You went
fine.
to sleep. Oh.
I went to lie down in the
78.
bed in the captain's room and then it turned the
Yeah.
screen black.
80,
Yeah, you go to sleep now. Yeah, you go for naps.
81.
Oh, I'm healing.
82.
Just sleeping.
It heals you.
T unloaded a bunch of cannons to shoot himself out of them, so
Oh, okay.
we do have, I think, 4 loaded.
That's true.
Okay.
I thought I only
Alright.
unloaded 2,
And,
but I guess I unloaded 4.
To the ship.
You unloaded all of them.
Well, should I put my place map bundle? What map bundle?
I'm
What's
awake.
a map bundle? Well, actually, we have some just regular Rapier
Stuff.
K,
Stuff and things.
and then there's we got 2 quests for Rapier K.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Do we want to just do that? That's like 6 different things to kill.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
I like-
Plot a
I
course
like-
for Rapier K, please, Navigator.
I like killing things.
It's like north.
It's like North Cat.
Straight north.
Is Panda on board?
Yeah.
Nope.
Read all the books.
No, she's not. I lied.
She's not on board. Oh well. Mutiny. I need help raising the anchor. I need help raising the anchor. I am helping you. Get on the ship. That was like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. That was awesome.
Nice. So it's north of here, you said, T Cookie?
Yeah.
Has anyone confirmed that? Panda says no. Is Panda consulting the map now?
You wanna wait for confirmation?
Where are we going?
Swim there
Laguna
faster
Whispers?
than you.
Or no, where are we going?
Rapier K.
Yeah, just straight north.
Straight north, okay.
We're on D12 and a half. We want to be on D8, so we don't got to go very far.
Can I get more sail on the front 2 sails, please? Lower the sails.
How do I make the ship?
Set sail lane. Go down.
Please raise the middle sail up about up so there's only 3/4 down. So raise it up about a quarter.
The middle one.
Clearly, we need to play more Sea of Thieves with Panda.
Clearly.
There.
That one?
On a galleon for sure.
On a galleon. The galleon's definitely a lot to handle.
I do it?
Sure did.
Yep. Oh, is Rapier K? No, because that's Golden Sands Outpost right there, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Golden Sands Outpost. So you're going straight for Golden Sands. That's a D10. Rapier
Okay.
K is about D8 and a half.
Okay.
How do I get my cup for the beer?
Activate your radio menu.
How do I
the
get
items.
totally blasted on this ship right now?
You can do that. Oh, could we get the sails angled, please?
What? What's wrong with the sail?
Need to be angled so we get more wind of them.
Oh. No, I can't. Oh, the front ones?
Yep.
This way?
You can look up into the sky and you'll see, you know, white lines going.
Yep.
Well, right
There you
now,
go.
right to left. So then
Other way.
the sail has to be on the left side.
There we go. When you get the right angle, you can see that the sail like pushes out further too.
And on a big ship, you get a little audible noise when you get wind in the sails.
Golden Sands is spooky.
Okay, so you want to go a little bit, little west. We're in E. We want to start heading back towards D.
Okay.
Panda's getting hammered. I'm looking at this map, and all I can hear is her drinking out of her little cup.
Yeah. You're just getting wasted on the grog.
Can't get more.
She can't
There you
fill
go.
it.
You can.
You're heading straight forward now.
Go to the purple.
No, her person's too drunk to fill it back up.
Oh.
Yeah, keep going the way we're going.
Whoa, the
We're at it.
sky is pretty.
The sky is very pretty.
You look up while you're in the mist, I guess. Like a rose.
Can't walk straight. What is this?
And drunk panda's gonna fall off the boat.
Yeah.
It can happen.
Oh my god! Oh wow! If I go down the stairs. Whoa!
If you go slightly more west,
Oh my goodness!
Okay.
The screen is all waving.
we'll try to get the island on the left side of the ship.
How do I get more? Hold that. Almost.
There you go. That should hold it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I see it. Can someone check off the front left there? I think I saw some glowy skeleton ship lights off the Resistance. Okay, I think we're almost at Rapier K here.
It's not a skeleton ship.
It's not?
But there's a ship off.
Alright,
in the
lower
distance, yeah.
also, get ready to drop anchor. Drop anchor at your discretion, please. This ship
Tell
is
me
massive.
which one's Rapier K? Is this
Yeah,
little
it's
one here?
little
Tiny.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
tiny little one.
Oh, okay.
Drop
Yeah,
anchor,
let
drop
go.
anchor.
No, man, look
Drop
out.
anchor, drop anchor.
There you go.
There we go. You did it. Good job. Is that not a skeleton ship? Oh, it's
No,
not.
it's a little island.
Oh, that's a regular. That's another galleon. Interesting. Gotta watch out for people boarding. Okay, yeah, there is a lot of skeletons there.
I literally do not see
Ow.
anything. It is. I gotta change my freaking brightness.
Yeah, it is. It gets really dark at night. You know what? We could move the ship forward a bit and then just use cannons. Take them out.
I think we're probably okay.
Oh, that was vicious. I feel like the fairies.
You might need to illuminate them. Possibly.
Ow!
I don't know.
Ow! Run away! I'm drunk for this.
You should be harder to hit.
The drunken monkey
Come on.
jitsu.
Get on the cannons and
No! They both died to my sword.
Okay. Where are they here? I gotta find a cannon that's loaded.
They have leaves and flowers all over them. It's so pretty.
No, I died.
Yeah, they're healing. Oh shoot, everyone's dead.
Everyone? Okay.
Yeah, almost everyone.
Oh,
I'm
crate.
still alive for now. Only because I've got some healing going on.
Why are they so fast?
Because they're the nature guys. They're,
Oh, okay.
they heal when they're in water. And
Oh,
they're
okay,
pretty
so-
fast at moving.
Yeah.
So they are hard to kill. Like one-on-one is not bad, but when you got a lot of them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cannon them.
Or blunder
I got,
bombs.
I got some blunders.
I forgot it
Okay.
was your fault I started walking and I killed
Who- My fault? Whose fault?
Probably my fault.
Naruto's so good.
No.
Naruto is
haven't-
good.
I haven't finished it yet.
I haven't either.
I got pretty far. I got to the point Whoa, what's going on? Oh, okay.
I tried to hit him with the cannon, but I'm too far from it. Or too close to it, I mean. Oh, they're coming for it. They're running so freaking fast. Yeah, I can't shoot them, they're too quick.
Yeah, the problem is oh boy. Oh, there's the guy with a thing.
Ah, we're out of ammo. Here, Treasure, Here, Trevor, I got an idea.
What?
I'll bring the ammo crate up to
Oh
where we're
boy,
standing
that
and
hurts.
shooting at them.
Oh my gosh, this hurts. Okay, these guys are quite tough. This is not great.
I hate the nature guys. The healing is so hard to deal with.
Well, primarily because we're literally on
So many.
This is island basically made of water.
Yeah, true. Why are you so fast? Run away.
They are freaking fast.
It's all about the kiting.
You literally have to get them back to this hands. You do not get to load that gun one more time, dude. Get back in.
Let him get on the island before.
Yeah.
He was like fully healed before I even got my gun reloaded again.
Okay, I got 2 killed.
Oh crap, I missed. Bro, how is that missing?
Oh, I heard something spawning.
Where are you going? Why are you so fast?
Just chasing Annie now. I hit him, that's it.
Oh, I missed.
Shot me from behind. Knocked a few, but you gotta get them to that island way at the back. You gotta like
Yeah.
jump and
The
get them to
captain's
follow
here
you.
too. Dang it. I don't have any food left.
I've distracted him if he needs to run for the boat.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I'm coming to the boat then.
Yeah, I'm just going to the ferry.
Need a better gun, I think. I'm gonna grab my blunderbuss.
Yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Oh no!
How do you quickly eat?
Well, they're so quick that you can't get distance, right? Where is it? There it is.
Sweet, I got a green flame for a red ship.
There's a shortcut
Nice.
to eat faster.
Is there a shortcut to eat faster? No, not that I know of.
Run!
There might be, but I don't know.
What it is? There's
You
so
have to wait
many of
for-
them.
You have to wait for the animation to complete anyways. So,
Wait for you guys to come back before I jump on the island.
it could just move the boat forward a little bit and be able to hit them a lot easier.
Actually, I'm gonna try this. Oh. Adam just runs.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, it takes so long to reload.
Oh, did I
Blunderbuss?
accidentally
Yeah.
take the flame? Oh, I took the flame. Dang it, I didn't put the flame. Oh well. No green flames. for
Okay, I
us.
got one.
Oh, Captain. Back
Yeah,
on the
that's good.
Oh, and that ship's closing in. I don't know
Yeah.
if they're enemy or not.
Yeah, they probably are.
No, they would have boarded and wrecked our face already if they were actually gonna fight us.
They pass? They're level 5 Reapers. I don't understand why they're not enemies, but okay.
Probably because they just don't care, and yeah.
Oh, the black ones are spawning out with the shadow guys.
Yep.
Oh! Bruh. I'm gonna die.
You got one.
Something else spawned and they're blue, and they're glowing, and they're shooting things.
What the heck is that?
This
Oh
thing
dear.
is- Oh no, not these guys.
Why are you?
darn barnacle guys.
Oh. Oh yeah, those are the guys that shock you if you get near them.
Oh. I'm out of ammo. I'm dead. Rip.
Bruh. What is
Bruh.
going on here?
Okay, I need to get more ammo again. And this mission is nuts.
For like no reason. This better be worth it.
It won't be.
It's true, it really won't be. Unfortunately. Well, like, with the actually with the captain skulls it might be. With the captain skulls it might be.
But it's only like 2 captain skulls.
But it's also not
Oh,
like
did we get the captain?
One of them.
It's not like we're like losing XP or something like that.
No.
So.
What's that?
There's a sapphire, iron, siren gem right here.
But like compared to the fact that we played for like 5 minutes and sunk a skeleton ship and got a bunch of stuff, this is not worth it.
Annie, can you harpoon this right here?
Probably. Yeah.
Nope.
Not quite. Nope. I'll get it. There you go. Got it. Ooh. Oh, wait. A siren gem. Okay. I hope that doesn't like call the sirens to us.
Ow.
You know what?
Killed a few, but I'm out of
Once you get those guys turned out, they're not that bad. They're dropping ammo pouches on the ground there, T.
Oh, right. I forgot they dropped ammo pouches.
Yeah, that's me also.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on a tree. Come on, baby. Cindy Crawford.
Okay. We got one of the captains.
There we go. Chance to eat here. Eat your bananas.
Okay, I've moved the ship slightly forward.
Get your potassiums.
Grab an ammo
That's
pouch.
right. Gotta have the potassium.
Oh yeah, I should use some.
You know what? Quit coming out of the ground. Stay in the ground. Get out of here. Oh, there's another captain. Captain Butt Cheeks. Oh, that guy's wearing armor. Don't like the way that looks.
Is it the gold armor?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're gold plated, you gotta fill armor. You can't use swords, you gotta use projectiles.
Okay.
Ammo's fine though, right? Just you can't use
Ammo's fine, yeah. You just can't use your sword.
Got another captain.
I have no food, I need food. I'll be right back. I'm going onto the ship.
Me too. I'm bringing my skull back to the ship here.
Let's go. Come on. I have the captain's head in my hand and I don't know how to kill them. Yep. Oh, how do we get up this ladder?
Alright, going back in.
Okay, so we can theoretically... Oh, yes, we can. Nice, okay.
Look out, Trevor. I'm gonna use my card. Never mind. No.
You got
Good
this.
job, Trevor. Alright, did we get them all? I think we got them all.
I think that's all. Oh, nope.
Nope,
There's another one.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
here,
that's a
watch out.
keg.
Trevor, watch out.
Back off, back off, back
Yep,
off.
I'm running.
I can use the keg. I got the keg. Nope, I didn't have it. Okay, I guess I did get the keg.
Okay, there's 2.
Someone got the keg.
And there's one of those shocky guys.
I got him. He's dead. Or no, he's not dead yet.
I got the keg. Don't got the keg.
Normally, oh, it's because he's a special guy.
It's a captain, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm out of ammo. Where's the
Yeah,
ammo
now I
chest? Or post, I mean. Give me that. Thank you.
Oh, don't get too close to those ones.
What do you have?
Got him.
Glowing blue orb.
It's the siren thing, so I don't think we control it. I don't think it's a weapon.
The ones are just like a shot or two away, but I'm out of ammo.
You're moving too much. Oh, there we go. That works.
Oh, I'm out of. There's one.
I can't get him. He's moving too quick.
Oh,
I missed him.
so yeah. Got him.
There we go.
Good job.
Did you get that other skull?
I did.
Perfect. There we go. Once you got that system figured out, that worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
Okay, have this ammo crate here on the foredeck. It makes it really useful.
Yeah, I put
okay,
it there.
there's nice. There is some shiny stuff over here. What is that?
Ammo pouches, maybe.
Oh, the sapphire siren gem. There we go.
Are you coming to visit?
Oh, someone's sick again.
And
All right. Do we have all our treasure in treasure chests? No.
How did I just fill up?
I don't
Take a
know.
wild guess.
An age-old question.
Why
Okay.
am I vomiting everywhere?
Yes.
Am I still drunk?
Okay, don't sit on the controller, please. Sit right here.
Because I'm drunk?
Yes.
Yep.
If you're still
But I-
drunk, then yeah.
But I died. I thought the drunkenness would go.
No, the drunkenness follows you forever.
That's right.
Sapphire siren gem. Is that good?
Yeah, it gives us
Sounds
the
good.
balloons. I put it in one of our chests and it gave us the balloons.
Heck yeah, it did.
Alright, let's weigh anchor and go to the nearest outpost. That
Alright.
is not cursed and corrupted.
What if you go to the corrupted one? What happens?
Well, we could try. I don't think we can sell anything because it's part of the Luride investigation.
Okay, well,
I'd probably say we should sell our loot before we
yeah,
go there,
agreed.
just because we got a decent amount.
How does one buy a new better sword?
Well, Sanctuary is
it's just for
Sanctuary's
cosmetics.
northeast from here,
Okay,
but the
let's
Reaper is
bring-
also north of us. So
is it near Sanctuary, the Reaper?
they're leaving Sanctuary, going towards that fort there. But
Well, why don't we just go to the east, like somewhere to the east, just so then at least we're far away. Though honestly, if the Reapers wanted us, they would have sunk us. They went
I
right
think
by
I
us.
agree with you. Yeah.
So
That's true, they did go right by. They were like, oh, those guys are... They got enough problems on their hands.
exactly.
Go to Sanctuary. Whatever.
Okay. So you said to the north?
East.
Northeast. Okay.
Oh, nice. The ammo chest is reloaded fully.
Yeah, you can pick it up and go to our ammo ammo crate below deck so you can refill it.
Oh, perfect. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me
That's
neither.
the trick.
Good to know. What do you need for sales?
I'm just lowering the back one all the way.
Well, that blunderbuss came in handy on that island.
Yeah, I switched to a pistol instead of my eye of reach, and I like that better. I mean, for that kind of combat, at least.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they were chasing us, so having something close by, like, or nearby, fighting was good.
Trevor, come play the drum. You can get the achievement to play all the different instruments at the same time.
This is gonna be awesome.
Of course, I already have it, so.
I think once we sell, I'm gonna be out for the night.
Wait,
Me
is
too.
Sanctuary right beside us there?
Yeah.
Like, right to the right?
Yeah. Oh, you mean that thing? No. I don't think so. Hold on, I'll check.
I think it might be Sanctuary. Because looking ahead is Smuggler's Bay.
Yeah, it's Sanctuary.
That is, yeah.
Alright, can we trim the 2 front sails about halfway each, please? Oh, Skeleton Galleon is coming. Oh,
No, it's a
oh
Meg.
no, Megalodon. Never
Yeah,
mind.
we'll
Let's
ignore
just
it.
keep going.
Aw.
Megalodon.
He's so pretty.
Honestly, if he was a white Megalodon, I'd say we're killing him, but he's not. Don't worry, Jay. One of these days you'll be able to fight him.
That was really pretty, eh?
It's so blue.
Yeah. Board them. Alright, and you board the shark. Apparently,
You
could,
can
right?
ride it. You can ride it, right?
You could jump on it and beat it up with your sword.
Where did it go?
He's gone.
It's gone now.
Probably behind us.
It's gonna eat her. Yeah, he's behind us.
Let me see.
The big blue thing.
I think I want
No.
I want a blue stuff.
Oh, okay. The glowing blue one. It looks like a moving iceberg. To your left.
I know. Then we can close.
Call what you need there, Cap.
Raise all sails, please.
Alright, we
Oh,
got
that's where the normal dock is.
front is up.
Oh, yep.
I was trying to figure out where the normal dock was, and I just couldn't see in the darkness.
Mids are up.
Okay, if someone could lower the back sail slightly, just to give us a little bit of speed, please.
Got it.
Thank you. We can lower about half, probably. If you
I want to see how much this sapphire siren gem is worth.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably Gold Hoarder? I don't know. I'm gonna kind of beach us, only because, since we're logging.
I'm gonna try to sell it to Order of Souls, because it might be like
Sure.
the mermaid gems.
Okay.
But if it's not, I think, yeah, probably Gold Hoarders.
You're gonna sink our ship?
We will, not right away.
I have
No, you
fireworks.
said you're gonna
We need
beach
to
us.
put on a firework display.
Yeah, I gotta put on a firework display first, yeah. Okay, why is the boat stuck? Come on, boat. Are we legit stuck? Did we bottom out? Panda, why are you throwing...
What?
What are you doing? How did you die, Trevor?
Someone shot me.
Really?
Oh no, there's a ship behind us.
Is there?
Yep.
Another crew took one of your chests and cashed it in.
Oh, they sold
full
my
sail,
thing.
Full sail. Full sail.
Full sail. How do I?
Full sails. Come on, full sails.
You got the back. So you're running right past every single one of them. There you go.
Full sail.
F those effing
Dang
jerks.
it. Oh, it's the Reaper this time. You know what? Just scuttle. We're voting to scuttle.
What are we doing?
We're scuttling the ship.
Why?
Oh wait. Hang on. No. Oh, there's more. Okay. Try to get to the thing. Try to get to the sanctuary outpost, and we'll vote flag down. Then they won't get anything.
Okay, coming. So they waited for us to finish that island, and then they came for us.
Yeah, that's normal.
That's very piratey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
Someone's probably gonna kick my ass because we're probably sitting here waiting. So.
Alright, I'll vote to scuttle. I've recovered my fireworks. I don't care about the rest of the stuff.
I wonder how much they got from that skull.
No, I just wanted to know how much it was worth.
Okay. Oh, we'd have to bring the ship closer. Dang it. Is our ship still afloat?
No.
Yeah, technically. Not for long.
Probably is, right?
Are they going for that little one now? They're going for that little one now.
No, ours is... Yeah, our ship is sunk. Never mind.
Yeah, they're going after the little guy. Dang, they are pirates.
Yep.
Boo.
Oh, they absolutely rocked that ship.
Well, I don't even think they're caring about the loot either. They just want to sink the ship, so that's about it. What do you have?
Order of Souls.
Oh, the Order of Souls, this way.
Oh, we lost our emissary status.
Yeah, it was only rank 3.
No, it was at least 4.
Was it 4 or maybe? Yeah. They just sell it to
That's the middle ship, right? The fast one?
The middle ship is the fastest ship, yes.
Yeah, that's what
Brigantine.
the Reaper is.
Yeah, he is. He is the Brigantine, yeah. Yeah, I guess we should have paid attention more. Shucks.
Well, to be fair, they came out of heckin' nowhere.
Well, yeah, but we can see them, right? We can see them on the map all the time, so we just...
Yeah, well, they weren't on that island. We were watching them. Like, they must have followed us as soon as we...
Too bad there
Left
wasn't
that
a
thing,
cannon here.
That bird is so sad.
But also, they somehow beat us there? Like, they must have actually known we were going there, and someone...
They cut us
went
off,
there
yeah,
waiting.
totally. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. 100%. Is that all of our stuff?
No, that's just random stuff.
Where are they at? I'm gonna shoot him. There he is.
I can't... Ah, shoot. I went into the water. Dang it.
What a turd, but... Oh, they're on fire. You got them. Or they're burning their own ship.
Yeah, they're burning their own ship. They just did that and they're gonna log. They've probably already logged, actually. Or no, there's still a guy running around.
Oh, he just jumped off.
Yeah,
I'm
one of
gonna.
them
I'm
jumped
going.
off.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Go for it. Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna join you. Let's get the guy in the water. Hopefully. Can we get him? I don't know. I can't see him. My frame rate's not great either, which sucks.
Yeah, there he is. I see him. I
oh
saw
my
him.
gosh, my frame rate. The frames.
He's got a mermaid thing there, Panda.
Oh, they're
He's
shooting
being
at
attacked
us.
by the mermaid things.
They fixed their ship and now they're shooting at them.
Oh yeah, the mermaids are shooting at them.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh wow, he got me. That was a good shot.
Oh, they got the mermaid things out of our ship?
I guess so.
It's funny.
The mermaids are shooting at them.
Yeah. Place your treasure items aboard another cruise ship in an act of generosity. Nice.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
We're such nice people.
Alright,
I can't believe he shot me in the...
I think it was actually the mermaids that killed us. Not that.
Yay, my plane's purple now.
Fireworks.
Look, Panda, it's purple.
So is mine. Oh yeah. Died to, that means you died to poison.
Mine is just.
Hey.
I died to a gunshot.
Look at us placing our treasures aboard another cruise ship in an act of generosity. Man,
Oh, we're so nice.
We're so
we're
generous.
so nice. Yeah.
We are the best.
This is not how I saw this night ending. Inside the bar.
Alright. Hey, everyone want to see a fireworks display?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still holding two.
I've loaded up 4 cannons. I'm gonna send them all off at once.
Nice.
Look out towards the docks. Here we go.
Just I'm unloading this. Wait.
Too late.
I'll just have to see it on your screen.
He's already shot them all off.
The unicorn
That was really good.
fireworks are total story.
Hey. Let's see what I have left. I only have 1 left, but
Very nice display.
The spots.
oh, those are just the flares, I
wow.
guess.
Yeah, I'll have us flares.
Okay. Whoa, they're so bright.
They're very bright. Sons of
That's
Tatooine.
Yep, there you go.
Flares at those cruises.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
I can't believe we did that and got taken down by another ship.
Yeah, that's annoying.
That's awesome.
Oh well. Look at how pink our boat is in this lake.
How do we find
Yep.
one better?
You don't.
Man is so mad. Oh, there's still flares here.
If I was actually good at the game, I would do that. But I'm not good enough at this game to beat them, so I'm not gonna go fight them.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, was that on purpose?
No, he normally says bye and sets the
Oh.
boat on fire.
Maybe DQ'd.
Did he drop that or... Oh. He was always at streaming chat though. Why not use Discord?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, wow.
What?
Two. Oh, the hockey game loaded on my...
Oh.
Oh, Annie-Kang's back.
Hey. I am on fire. Oi. Yep. You did.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Oh.
Is Danny talking? He's just backing.
Yeah, he's gone. I don't know why.
No talk.
Ah. Ah. Fire. Fire. Got some flares in the sky, ship on fire. Look at
Look, it's
that.
the Canadian flag.
Oh yeah. Happy anniversary. We had an anniversary fireworks display.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not sure what happened, but I can party chat. Maybe I'll
you got kicked out of party chat.
invite to a party.
Ugh.
The back of the ship's not on fire.
Oh, he failed.
There we go.
Hey, he's back.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, it is weird because it didn't show that I was disconnected from the party, so I don't understand.
Oh, it told
what
us you
happened.
left. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it says like you were gone.
Very odd.
Yeah, no, according to me, I was still in the party.
That's so weird.
It's very weird.
Oh, I got
Want to
you,
become
Jay,
famous
just
by
sitting
oh.
there.
No,
Oh,
I don't
you
want to
wanna
become
become
famous.
You get a follower.
I just want to be me.
You got a follower robot thing.
That's cool.
I want to be famous. Hey,
I don't want to be famous.
follower bot. You got a Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Come drop your Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Follow bot, use your Twitch Prime on me.
Yeah. Oh, the captain's chair is on fire.
Oh no.
Didn't it?
Supposed to be singing happy birthday.
Yes! Commendation unlocked. This is fine.
You got a commendation unlocked? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, this is fine.
I'm assuming it's for sitting in the captain's chair while everything's on fire. Try it out.
Really?
Tell me if you get it.
Yes, this is fine.
Hey!
I like it. That's awesome.
I've discovered a
Yeah.
commendation.
Oh, I must have had that one already.
Oh, he died before I could. This is fine.
No!
No.
This is not fun.
Someone's saying.
This is not fun.
Here, Panda, but I might die before I'm done reviving.
This is terrible.
I got you. Sacrificed myself. Yay, Panda got
Oh
it.
no, you're dead.
Yeah, I sacrificed
Red
myself.
fire. I like red fire.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go play some more Happy Birthday. The end of the stream.
Yeah.
That's a happy birthday.
But the Pirate Legends song is so superior to Happy
But
Birthday.
it's our birthday.
Technically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You weren't
yes.
born today?
Well, you could call it the birth of the Maple Tree Gamers, first stream.
That's true.
Technically.
The first
So,
of my acknowledgement and
The first stream or the first affiliate stream?
first stream.
Oh, I do not remember my first stream day.
first affiliate stream was 18th? 20th? I don't remember.
Yeah.
We had like a yeah. It was 17 days, so it was either the 17th or the 18th. I can't remember when I started counting from.
He begged Catbird.
No. How rude. But we did a test stream the day before, and then we did our first real
Horseshit.
stream on March 1st. Alright.
Now it's been a year of me knowing Kaz exists. I mean, Annie exists.
Yeah.
Well, Trevor knew I existed before that.
I didn't.
Trevor didn't talk about him?
Wow.
Never.
Ouch.
Jeez Louise.
Guy only worked with me for about a year.
No, I think we talked before we started streaming. We at least
Fair.
started planning.
Yeah.
No. I think this is
Long
a good
fire,
place
Jay.
to end stream.
I know.
How long was the stream?
8.5 hours.
8.5 hours.
And we started
Bye,
late.
ship.
Goodbye, boat.
Wait, I'm missing the sinking of the boat.
You
We've been
are.
on for we've been playing this for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was
Not
gonna
bad.
play Hades.
You
About
played
2
Hades
hours.
for at least 2 hours.
Yeah, maybe a little more than 2
Didn't
hours.
expect to play that long. I thought I would just.
Hades played you. You didn't play Hades.
Hey,
No.
I made progress.
The boat is gone.
You missed it. The boat's gone.
Now I
wow,
respawned in the new
merman
place.
actually spawned close to the dock for a change instead of spawning out in the middle of the ocean.
Well, that's because that's where our boat's sank. Oh no, last time he was way out there. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, he randomly spawns a certain distance.
Where the heck am I?
I
Such
don't
a
know.
random place. Castaway?
Castaways.
Kraken's
We
Vault,
are
maybe?
castaways.
Or, no, Sunken Grove. I
Kraken's
think you
Vault?
might be at Sunken Grove.
Oh,
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I don't remember. Back when we played every day, I could have told you what this island was, but I have no idea anymore.
I rescued Peppered.
Thank you. This might be... I don't know. Let's go check the map. I'm not sure.
I am the pirate. The parrot pirate.
Oh, you know what? It might be...
I see all your guys' names though.
It might be...
Not that far from you.
Like
Hey.
the Old Faithful thing. Yeah,
I don't know.
It's
far
Old
from
Faithful
Annie.
Isle.
Oh.
Old Faithful
He
Isle.
flies back.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream here.
Right.
Ugh.
That bird.
Thank you everyone for coming out. Had a fun stream today.
Lots of people to thank. We had 2 raids? 3 raids?
Yeah, we had Leap Zombie and Cosmic Crusaders with the raids.
And we had a bit party during Hades.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was
Almost had a hype train.
almost had a hype train.
Arvinicus, Horse Tornado, Annie King, and Jay.
And he dropped some gifted subs.
Yep.
3 of them?
2 of them.
2 of them today.
For a total of 3. I've done 3 total. Yeah.
Welcome our new follower. What was our follower's name?
Toasted Pop-Tart.
Toasted Pop Tarts, yeah.
Yeah, Toasted
How
Pop-Tart.
do you
Yeah.
forget about Pop-Tart?
No, I knew it was a good name with food involved, but I forgot what it was.
I think they know us through real life.
I think so
I
too.
just don't know how.
But I don't know who
that,
it is.
I think I know who that is too, because they follow me also.
Okay.
And I don't know. But they said they'd make us a Toasted Pop-Tart, so I'm excited to have
Yeah,
Down
that's
for
true.
that. for that.
IRL Toasted Pop-Tart. Like,
I'm down for a Pop-Tart. Trevor didn't blow them a kiss, so I don't know if Trevor gets a Pop-Tart.
Trevor
No.
did not blow them a kiss.
No.
So whoever Toasted Pop-Tart is probably pretty upset with Trevor and probably will not toast a Pop-Tart for Trevor.
We should change that Saturday date. Or Saturday?
Yeah. Our schedule hasn't been updated yet. Last week was kind of busy because I left the province.
He left the province, just up and left, you know?
Yeah.
Left the province.
But we will be back Thursday. Actually, we might be back tomorrow. Who knows? Because Annie and I are both off work, but
Yep.
we'll see.
Are you streaming in person on Saturday? Are we planning on it at least?
We'll discuss
We'll
later.
discuss later. Okay, well.
Hopefully.
Tunes around in chat. You can follow our Discord as always to keep up with those kind of schedule updates.
And Twitter.
And those of you that are in chat still watching the VOD later on, the fourth voice that was with us today, belongs to JP, so be sure to check out his Twitch channel.
I'll
He's
drop
getting
the
close
link
to
here.
those affiliate goals.
Oh, thank you.
It's spelled, yeah, Trevor dropped the link in chat, and Annie dropped a shout out.
I think that works.
Send some community
Appreciate
love
you.
over his way. Get him to that 50 and to those watch hours.
Yeah, it worked.
Hype, hype. But other than that, thank you to everyone that came out today. Thanks to Jay for playing Sea of Thieves with us.
Thanks for
And
inviting me to
tolerating
play.
us.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thanks for watching me die. And watching Annie and T-Cookie link their souls.
We played for 2.5 hours, and Panda spent an hour trying to get on to Sea of Thieves.
True.
The sad reality.
It was just Hades gave me warning that I was stuck here. There's no escape. Who would have thought that I would die more times than as a Two Cookies Pokemon.
Oof.
Well, playing
Me.
a game like Hades, kind of not surprising that you would die more than me and T Cookie for the Pokemon there.
I know the game is designed for you to die a lot, so I just... Your Shadow didn't work, your bot's sleeping.
Yeah, it
Shadow
did
is always
on
broken
my
for
side.
some reason.
Oh.
It shows that, or I don't. Well, it shows Maple Tree Gamers
I
through
did
the
that.
link in chat. Oh,
I
you
did
did that.
that.
Okay. Well, then I guess the Shadow.
I don't
is
know why
working
our
then.
bot
Weird.
doesn't like the shoutout command anymore, but it always
Isn't it
is
because of the
there.
@ it doesn't like the @ sign?
Maybe.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that's
Take
a
away
good
the
point.
@ try it again.
Anyway.
Anyways,
No.
we're out.
It doesn't matter. I'm ending the stream. They have the link already.
We can figure
Yeah,
out
it doesn't. It looks like the Shoutout just is not working.
we can figure out how to spell JP with the 3 and M.
JAYPE3M.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're already here.
The M is
Good
silent.
night, everyone.
It's silent.
We
It's
will
like the SUKS.
see you
is silent
soon.
in Panda. Or the
what?
RACCOON. Is there 2 O's in raccoon?
Yes.
Yep.
I can't hear anyone anymore. I didn't close my laptop. All I can see is Trevor giving me the death glare.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Have a good night.
Have a good night.